Good morning. Welcome back. Oh, we come into spring and it's rain.
Because of the taxes or what?
Bread and honey, friend. That's what it's all about. Now, let's see here. Well, here we are at the start of spring. We have, wow, quite the windy day. Good way to start spring, though. Lots of rain and fields to harvest. Probably should get people assigned real quick, like to where they need to go now. Glad to have you back here, and as always, I'm glad to join you every week, roughly around the same time. I'm grateful for you being here. Glad to have this space and glad to have the ability to do this, because I do very much enjoy just having the time to make these videos, and I know for me this is a nice way to unwind and a good space for me just to check out of a reality that is busy and sometimes weeks that are busier than they need to be. So I'm happy to be here with you. Thanks for joining me. Let's get things organized here. I think we're gonna need her to help with farming for a while. Just for a bit. And we have the best wife in the world. She keeps sending us off on these quests to find all of these major people. And I need to finish up the crafter quest. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that the inventor is the master crafter. Just kind of assuming that must be the case. Oh, obviously she is one of my people that I need to send off to farming as well. I am really going to need her as a crafter, it turns out. I just don't have enough people to keep up with the demand, do I? So it's time for us to get on that. Still haven't spent a point yet here because honestly I just don't really know what to get. I kind of want to wait until Racemir gets experience with mining so that we can have this available to spend then. Should probably make sure we have enough tools for the day. Morning, my dear. And we should probably start ourselves off finding the things we need. Oh, and also, it's spring. I don't think I need to be trudging around in my winter clothes anymore, right? Time for us to get ourselves equipped for the regular season. Back to the usual season. Oh no, am I actually not? Do I actually not have any pants other than my winter trousers? So we're stuck with that stuff. I think maybe we should make some better stuff. I think that'll be a go. Gotta start getting better gear here. We need to have our basic, yeah, we may have to get a better hat going here too. Oh dear. We don't need to hold on to this for now. I am putting that there. Oh, haha, we have to keep the spork. The spork? Oh my goodness. That was one of my favorite random things to find in the Oxbow. It was one of the earliest things I found in my first playthrough that I did, starting out with Medieval Dynasty as a streamer. Ooh,
actually,
raining pitchforks, that would be dangerous. It was a lot of fun to have that. Ooh, and I do need to plant more. Yeah, you're right. I definitely need to plant more in our orchards. Well, let's take a moment. Oh, as per usual, let's take a moment and relax. Try to be really conscious of your shoulders. A lot of times our tension builds there and they're tight and they're risen. Let your shoulders drop. Allow your arms to relax, allow your body to relax, and settle into the place that you're at. Take a big deep breath in, filling all the way down to the bottom of our abdomen. And out. And a deep breath in. And out. And deep breath in. And out. Alright. Now let's hop to it. That's gonna be a lot of rock. Let's go bit by bit on this one. Do think we have to... pretty dark today. Weather's gonna have us working through these things. And, oop, it looks like we are definitely not going to be wanting to eat the fish meat that's been sitting in here for a while. Also not the meat that's been sitting in here for a while. Well, actually, wait, some of this is from wintertime. Some of that we can save. We can say onions probably aren't the best. I think if we cook them, we should be okay. I don't think a fish that's sad should be sitting there. And, of course, a roasted fish. Not a good thing. So, we'll have to take Ouya and cabbages. Oh, man. Alright, let's get to there.
I wonder if it's possible to visit.
We'll drop some of the stuff in here, and we're just trying to say that there's a realistic limit on how long stuff can sit for before it's a problem. Yeah, of course, we're already full. That is one of the issues. These things fill fast. There we go. And of course, do we need to really be this particular about our rot situation? No. But it is what it is. There we go. Sorry, I needed to use that because I'm having trouble seeing on the screen. Just need to know where the rot piles ended up rolling to. Alright, we'll take care of our basic needs to get things organized here. And I think... I do think we're in a little bit of a rough spot here. We should probably make some food. Do we have any bowls? We have a little bit of this for flour. Let's see if we can make pottage. Only one wooden bowl. Let's take care of a bit of that. Do you think also it's going to be worth us getting a little bit of our stuff organized so we can go sell? Oh, we did not actually unlock bowls yet. Oh, and good. We're sitting on a large collection of logs, finally. That's going to be good. Check on the firewood situation, get ourselves organized. Looks like we have a couple things to hunt before we go too much further. And obviously we do need to go take down a few different types of birds. I want to get that quest going. I'm pretty excited to have that inventor as a part of our village. Also, we want to get a name for ourselves with the Herald and with the King. I should probably double check and see. Did not double check if it was on the map. Doesn't appear to. So, we won't see any quests for the Herald just yet. Quest for the King, my apologies. But we will find that soon enough. And it will be worth us taking some time to make bread at some point. We should have enough rye that we can turn some of that into flour. And it's going to be time for us to double check our crop rotations. We want to be sure that we actually have ourselves set up the right way. And that we're set to have flax. I might need to make some of the fertilizer. I'm not sure exactly how much we have in our inventory, so why not? I have a question for people, and I'd love to hear in the comments about this one. For those who are tuning in, do you prefer that I do talk through areas and that I just find things to talk about? Or do you prefer that I let there be quiet spaces where it's just the gameplay? Let me know your thoughts on that, please. I just want to know what works best for y'all. I'm happy to talk through things. I am used to it, and I don't mind it. I can find things to talk about, but I can also leave space for it to be nice and quiet and just watch. And thank you for taking the time to let me know. Pottage, I'm guessing, is not the tastiest thing in the world. I haven't had it myself, but I mean, I've had things that are similar, but not exactly the same. And you know, something funny, in all of the things that are in this game, you don't have potatoes. Rather entertaining. And obviously it's set in an area that I don't think potato farming was common, but I'm just curious. I would love to have potatoes in the game. Uh-oh, and now we have some needs for farming. My guess is that we're running low on sickles. That would be the thing that I'm sure that we're running low on. So let's take care of that. Double check what we need. Yep, it is sickles and scythes. That's a fairly significant issue to have. There we go. I say significant only in the sense that we are definitely going to be hamstrung by that. Only it sticks in my secret basket of things? Oh. Alright. Now, as I recall, we do have a Smithy Mark II. Let's get ourselves all set here. I think at this point we just need these tools. I'm curious though how many axes we have sitting around. That might be a problem we have coming in. Also need a house for our new lady who's going to join us soon enough. And I want to make sure that we get out there, out and about, and go forth to quest. Oh, get the white-tailed eagle, hawk, duck, and pigeon. The pigeons and the oxbow, I know exactly where I would go for them. I think we can find some in the villages nearby, though, for sure. It might be fun also to get Alwin set up as well. And you know, one of the things I would always hoped is that Alwin would join you in your village at some point in time over the course of the game. And that he would be like one of your top farmer people. And I don't recall if he does. I want to say he doesn't. I really do think he does not join you. But it would be really fun if he did. I would love to have him as a villager. From the start, it just feels like a fun, friendly, brother-like connection. Alright, now with these sickles, which are not the best, we are going to want to get to a better place. With these, for sure. Checking our tools. That's good, we're doing okay on fishing spears. I definitely want to start the day with some fish. Stone arrows honestly didn't turn out to be the best. That's so sad. They are really not worth it. We're good on bags, we're good on all the hoes. We are not good on shovels. Do I have anybody working that? No, because I have them all maxed out on farming. Or lumberjacking, my apologies. Fertilizer of 83 and firewood of 8. Not gonna do it. Alright, buddy.
Hey!
I need to get in there.
I was using that!
I know it, and that's why I'm using it now. I just came over here to mess with you. Nah, we'll get you back on there. I'm supposed to be chopping trees anyway, man. What's going on? See here, we've also got our sty, which needs a fence, so we'll have to get on that. I do definitely want to get this Mother of Inventions quest set. That is the primary goal today. And if we can hunt down a moose and a decent in the process, why not? You know, making firewood is a great time for a coffee break. Wonderful timing. So, got my warm coffee here. The cup is running rather low though, so we'll have to do something about that in a bit. Alrighty. We'll go just at the edge of being overloaded so we can get moving here. 52 ought to hold us for a bit. I think that can get us by for a while. There we go. Now, that's gonna feel like a good situation to be in. And now it's time to start looking at the extra weight that I'm carrying, because I do this where I carry around things that shouldn't be carrying around. I don't know, I think we're in a good spot for that. Recurve bow is starting to look a little overused, so we're gonna have to be mindful of that. Now, we did get a level in production. How about this? We are starting to cook more often, so we should definitely do that. Less stamina. Not too worried about that. I could take more knowledge skills to build these up, but I'm already level 6 out of 10, and I like having access to the skill points. And with how much I'm going to spend on these, I do want to spend more points on getting things faster. Oops. Should be doing my planning while I'm under a nice covered roof. Spring, and we are sowing flax right now. We are good there. That's good. I love the fact that these now have... that you can now have more than one setup on these. It's so good. Now, I don't think the other fields have been taken care of yet. And we will need more onion. That's a good point. Ooh. Well, let's see here. We're harvesting our rye, but we haven't actually determined anything yet. I say we do flax. And this is one of our new fields. That explains a lot. Okay, I think a couple fields worth of flax is a big deal. Now, we do need to... need to be in time for autumn for planting rye. This will be okay. It might be a good idea to get some of the wheat in here too. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Let's do that. Carrots would be tempting, but I don't think we need it. This is our smaller field. I'll tell you what, let's do carrots. Why not? It'd be nice to diversify what we have. And we can easily get the cabbage. I would very much love to upgrade our food storage so we can say that our food is lasting longer. That would be fantastic. That's a goal. I'm gonna go get us a fish. Get ourselves a shore breakfast and head out for the day. Well, I'm kind of curious. A shore lunch. Get ourselves a shore lunch and head out. Now I would like to, very much like to have actually made some more of our hoods so we can sell those today. There we are. Hair goes rolling. Neck deep in the water. Yeah, this is a tricky day to find things. Dark with the extra clouds and the heavy rains. A beautiful spring rain and a wonderful sound. I do really appreciate how much attention to detail they've had on that, because it does sound really nice. Nice and relaxing. Got a different cadence here and there, so it sounds real. Nice. And I think I've said this in a different, in one of my shorts, that thinking back to raining at a time that we went kayaking in the fall, which, by the way, the water, it was pretty darn cold. But the fun thing was it rained on us, and we of course had our, I don't know, rain ponchos and all that. So we didn't get too wet. But I just remember that sound of the rain all around you on the water. It was wonderful. Alright. And it's moments like that that are lasting memories that are enjoyable to picture and
wonder how
hear
much
again.
time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
Who's that? Bob the Builder? Legend. Truly a legend. Now, it's no wonder that we already had feathers from a crow. So, now we just need to go on and find pigeons and other assorted wild birdling. Let's get that done. We can deal with taxes later. Pretty sure I saw pigeons up here at one point. I do believe I heard one. Although on a day like today, I don't really think we'd be having too many pigeons around us. Saw a leaf fly by and I was like, pigeon. Take a pigeon out. Oh, Pidgey. Where are you? Oh, it's just gross. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's go up over the hill. Now, dare I say that we don't need our arrows to bounce back off the hawk. At some point, we'll be able to start doing quest lines for our local villages as well, since we've had a lot of opportunity to do quests, but there's never been really enough time. We're starting to get to a point where I feel like we are in a much better place. Oh dear. Of course. Oh, I can't stand those sickles. They're just so... The quality of our stone sickles is so bad. That's one of the problems with our plan here to do farming all the way, is that the stone sickle is a really weak implement and does not have enough durability to last. Alright, well with that, we've got to get these people finishing up their job. I can't have people not producing for the day. Oh. Duty calls. I wonder how far they are from being done. Probably have a ways to go. Interesting. I feel like there should be more of these small trees around here, but I'm just not seeing as many. Use a torch in the woods, shouldn't go out too fast. Hey, alright. Oops. Let's slow down the pan. Oh, and I think that our fields did finally make the decent despawn. So that's a bummer. We'll have to go a little further away just to get some more of these guys. Makes it easier to travel in the woods around here, but I don't know how much I care about that compared to having easy access to decent. Oh well. It makes sense. They'd start to be slowly pushed away by us expanding. Right. Takes a lot of sticks and stones to make these. Well, if this is the way it's going to be, it doesn't really look like we're going to get too far on our quest to get our birds. Alright, now we can take care of them. There we go. Lots and lots of sticks, it turns out. Okay, let's do this. We really need better tech. I really want to get us to the point where we have a mine. That's going to change everything. Once we start having higher quality items, we're in a good spot. And since I chose to be farmer as a background, I chose not to just let us use all the skills. Try to focus on one thing, just use those skills. It's going to be slow before we have mining working well. Alright, and with this, 8 stone. Boy, I hope this is enough. We'll have to check the fields though. At some point we may be able to just get by selling things and buying. And, oh, interesting, they stayed in the fields. There's just not enough durability to make them last. Okay, well, they're close to being done, so let's cross our fingers that that'll last us long enough. See what we can do. Head into this area, get a hawk to land somewhere near us, or spook it and then hope for it to come back. See what we can do. Now, if we recall, let's probably get a pigeon in town that could come back out here. We can do that, and come right back. Now we have to remember where some of these actual figures are at. Interesting. A little bit of minor lag here and there. Back to now. There's a dovecote here. In theory, I should see pigeons. Ooh, good thinking. Get some pigs to fly, just build a catapult and launch them out. Could be a great war strategy too. Throw pigs at them. War pigs. Oh my. Let's see here. No pigeons in this region. Here. Has our character remembered seeing pigeons here before? Of course. Pigeons are always in towns. And we've seen, ooh, okay, so actually it'd be a good idea to head back this way to take care of our need for the birds. And pigeons up on the hill, huh? Not, of course, wolf. That's a great win right there. Here. I wonder if they are influenced by the rain. Do we have less of them spawning in because it's raining? That would be pretty cool. I would love that the weather actually impacts that. I do hear a pigeon though. Oh, Pidgey, where you be? I need to send an arrow into thee. Okay, no Pidgeys right there. I'm gonna hope it's not a rock. That's a rock. Nope. A plant. Honestly, it's hard to tell. Very dark this day. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang it. Right past the... Right, now... What did they say? One in the hand is worth two in the bush. There we go. In the bush. Oh, man. There we go. Okay, well... So they get to hide out here. Yeah. Alright, wild pigeon hunting. Extreme Hunter, Medieval Dynasty Edition. Pigeon. I see you over there. Don't you worry about a thing. Come on in. The water's nice. Probably can get the pigeon on the way back out, can't I? Then I could just go and head to the other village and probably just take care of this. Oh my gosh, are they out of the goods again? Oh, that's awful. Honestly, that's truly tragic. No. Yeah, I was too aggressive on running at it. Right. We are gonna go over to the hillside. We're gonna get the hawks. That's what we'll go for. Well, hawks and wolves, probably. And then I'm stuck having to get all of these stone sickles again. I really do need the crafter. We need somebody who can produce tools quicker and better. It's we are having trouble keeping up with that demand. And I don't want us to have to spend our entire season just building these stone sickles. Here, as I recall, wolves were in this territory. Oh, wire deer. Right, now, down to here. As I recall, there should be a good collection of hawk or eagle in this area. And of course I need more stone. Oh my, well at least I found a large collection of stone. Nice. Okay. Ooh, looks like somebody met their end on the roadway. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now, we need to figure out where the hawk or eagle has landed so we can take care of that. What was this? Stone, huh? It was traveling down the road. Unfortunately, a tragic encounter, or just broke a wheel. Could be simple. Could be just as simple that they just busted their wheel traveling. Let's hope it is. Ooh, there we go. Now we're taking care of the white-tailed eagle. Fantastic. Then we can go for hawk, and then we'll go for the next ones. do get a kick out of the fact that my cat in the background has decided that she needs to make me aware that I'm not paying attention to her. And she's trying to get in trouble so that I say something and do something. Alright, now there should be a hawk somewhere in this region here, right? I think I see something over there. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Somewhere out here. Sure enough, it'll be right here. That's a rock. Now, as night begins to fall, we're going to be in a tricky place. I still have yet to get home, and I'd like to get home with at least 2 of these birds taken care of. Random beards. There's another hawk up here, though. Okay. So, if there's no hawk in that area, at least that we could find. We can travel up this way and get a hawk up the road. Let's see what kind of critters we encounter on the way as well. And I can probably take a moment and craft a few of these. Ooh, badger. Alright, crow. Somewhere at the point, somewhere at the edge of the peninsula, you should find hawk. Of course, I chose the absolute worst day to try to do this. A stormy, rainy day. This would have been a good day just to build the fences. Thinking back, hindsight, this would be a good day just to have stayed in the village and worked on the fences and wrapped up some things around there. Planted some trees. There we go. There you are. Oh, terrible shot. Alright, Master Hunter. Well, let's give a moment for this thing to come back in. And I probably could find a duck in the process, too. Let's see here. It looks like there's 2 of them. That's not bad for me, because I don't actually know how long they take on the wing for, how long they stay on wing, and how long it takes for them to land, or what it takes for them to land. So let's figure that out. I've never actually taken the time to figure out the behaviors of these. I know they'll go on the wing if you disturb them if you get too close. But how long until they land is the question. Seems to be a while. Could be that I'm staying in this spot. Did the other one land in the process of me staring? Now the pigeons seem to only circle for a little while. They didn't seem to stay up that long. I think we're on 3 cycles through. Oh, and we're getting to be nighttime. This is not going to be... It was already a bad shot before. Here we go. That seems to be a different motion. No, it's not. Okay. The other one landed. No, it did not. But it is coming in for a landing. There we go.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Okay, I'll turn up the... I'll get the brightness on the screen up, because y'all shouldn't have to deal with the dark here. I'm okay with me having to deal with it, but not y'all. Okay, there we go. Alright, with that, our mighty hunter has gotten into the night, and I'm going to say that we cannot spend the time... We're not going to spend the time doing anything other than going home and crafting the way back, just because it doesn't seem fair within the rule set to let myself turn up the brightness and then go hunting. So we just need duck and pigeon at this point. Tomorrow is going to be a good day to go sell, and a good day to get things wrapped up for the start of the season. Now, ideally, we'll also not need more of these sickles. I say ideally a lot. I just realized that. The amount of stone it takes to make these, oh my goodness. That's okay, buddy. You can just do your thing now. Oops, I don't need the herbs. I need a stone. Alright, we'll gather up some more of these resources as we go, since I have a lot of fencing to think about building. Yeah, I believe that we finished all the fencing as of last year, just before the winter, so we should be good for autumn to autumn, a year's full rotation on those. And then at some point, we're going to also have stone as a fence type, and I cannot wait. We just unlocked the better food storage, which allows us to actually preserve our goods longer. And we'll use that to our advantage, because obviously having the upgrade to our storage counts for us being able to have food last longer. I still think certain things should spoil quicker. Now, with all of this work making these sickles, I am looking forward to us having to not build them for a while. And I wonder how long it'll be before we have a better fence set up. Alright, this late evening. We gotta be getting kind of late here. We gotta get going home. There's so many fun areas that you could build in this game. I imagine that this could have been a good one for just the nice bend in the pathway and thinking about using the river as a trading area. Here, oh, a lot more stone, that's for sure. That one. There we go. That's 4 more of those things. That's good. Now, we'll wait till we get back before we make those. Such a rainy day. I mean, this would be great for our fields. It would be wonderful if we had already planted, but we are going to be there soon enough. Looking forward to us getting everything unlocked so that we are going to be in a place where we can have that mine in our village. I'm very much looking forward to that. Because once we're there, we've truly made it. And then we'll have the ability to get more resources. I'd like to think that we can train Racemir to do that, but I think at some point there should be, I don't know, we'll have to decide. Is it going to have to be that there's a limitation on skills, or should we allow him to be the every person that the game allows you to be? Oops. Of course there were hawks here and eagles here. I believe I knew that. But I definitely think I'd have a better luck just going the other way. So we could gather the pigeons on the way. Gather. I'm sure they'd appreciate that idea. Just gathering up you pigeons for resources. Alright, I think we're set on sticks for a while, right? This has been a nice expansion in this area. Trees will be back soon enough. I'm sure it's quite late, so we definitely need to just head back and rest. On top of that, it would be really good for us to just drop some of these things in the storage so we don't have to do it again tomorrow. And then, of course, it would be good to get fencing up around there. We don't need predators to have access to our piggies. Okay, there we go. Now we can just craft straight out of here when we're ready. Oh, the traps are sprung. Good though. And of course, this would be a day you just come back home and crash after being out in that rain and that cold. Oh my goodness. Alright, another day. Time for some fish snacks. There we go. And of course we've been hunting a bit, which means we do have some meat to drop off. This time we're eating more bird. Now, check the traps. Good start to the day, good routine to get into. Of course we have a lot of traps here. A lot of feathers too. Dear me. There we go. Now I'm sure the rabbit traps are ready to go too. Oof. Oh, I never did actually install new ones today. Okay, well we better get on that. We do have fencing though, so I'm not as worried about it. It is nice as a passive game of things though. Alright, it's time to consider how many sickles we have on hand. Also how many axes we have on hand. I'm sure that we're going to be running out of stone axes at some point here. Right. Without spending our entire day doing this again, we at least need to make sure we have all of our equipment ready for the day, and then it's time to take some resources and sell them. Now we are the ones in charge of making the rye delivery, so it is going to be important for me to take that as our selling, and actually do that as one of our main money gains, just because it makes sense, right? Like it fits our storyline, we're going to keep that up. It is what we do. So many seconds. I'm looking forward to having iron. It's going to be such a good time. And we have a long way to go. Now, would I like to do the food storage? Yes, I would. But I do want to get this quest line done. I want to be able to get that in. This feels like a more satisfying thing to have happen in an episode, rather than just building around the village. So, let's go. Gather up our... you know what? Let's get our rye before we get too far. We're good on that for a while. There we go, 1,000 rye. Oh my goodness. Oops. That's okay. We'll go just at the edge of carrying too much and drop off the meat that I know I would have dropped off here before. And it's still raining. There we are. Now, just wait till we overload ourselves here. Get out of here. Here it is. Gold crane, huh? Right. Let's go. I look forward to upgrading our resource storage as well, since obviously our resource storage will allow us to have a bigger range, which would be nice to be overlapping with this. And at least our villager's not hiding right behind us getting whacked by this flail as we go. You know, I'm sure Racemir has in the back of his mind the thought, you know, with all the farmers in this area and with the number of flails we have, if we did end up with bandits in the area, I should really train my people how to swing one of these flails and knock a person straight over. I mean, it's not the best medieval weapon in the world, but it is based on, it is actually, if we put metal on it, definitely a good weapon. So much rye grain, look at that. We're gonna have over 1,000 grain to carry. Oh yeah, we're in a good place. I think we're gonna make some money. Now, Dobbergina is a person who handles the trade between here and outside the valley, is what we're going to say. And there's also that merchant that travels in and around who has the special goods. We'll say that he can handle trade that goes out of the valley so that we can easily trade with them. And then, of course, anybody who has any kind of tavern, we'll say that that's a fair trade there. And I was always tempted to sell the grain to farmers, but honestly, I don't think they... I mean, we could say that they want to buy ours because the rumor is that we have the best rye grain. I'm sure. It's more the land. That's the key. Oh, gee, look how overloaded we're about to be. We'll drop the straw here. But we're good to go. Oh my goodness, we'll end up with over 2,000. That's awesome. I think we're going to be okay on cash for a while. We pay our taxes over there. Check in with Alwin. And then get a duck and a pigeon. That should be easy to do outside of Gustovia. So that'll be our plan. And then I'll come back and we'll take care of the straw. A whole new level. Yeah, that can stay here. Look at all that. Let's go. Time to head out and just hope that we have enough. Oh, look at them go. They're so close. Oh, they're so close. I really, really hope that we don't need any more sickles. Okay, a duck and a pigeon. Not bad. Not much either. We've got this. And on the way back home, see if Beesons is in the pathway back and not die. And the moose is easy enough because they're passive, so it doesn't matter how much we do to them, they'll just kind of give up and attack us. Or not attack us at all. So that'll be easy enough. Bro, should we see? Let's go see. Did we get the pigeon here in this village as we walk in? Quite the rainy day. Darn. Well, I didn't see him before they had to take off, so we're good. Now, I am tempted
How can I help you?
to walk it to Castovia, but I also know the roads aren't the safest, and I am all about us not getting stuck while carrying our entire shipment of grain.
We all start. I'm sober since last night.
Sober since last autumn. Record breaking, my friend. Alright, my
Hello
lady.
there. Want to
Tell me
see
what
my
you
wares?
got on hand, because I have a shipment for you. That's right. And now we're at a point where we are completely wiping out their cash. That is the way to be. Nice.
See you soon.
Alright, my lady. Now, is our merchant here? No, he's not. Okay. How are we doing on cash? 4,000. Not bad. We'll take care of our taxes while we're here. One less thing to do later. And let's see what Alwin's about. Hey, old friend, here you go. That should cover it all. And put us down $1,000. Yeah, that's about where it would be. Where is Alwin? Is he over on the side? Huh. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have his quest on it as a thing? Talk to Alwin. There he is. Should have known. Is he in the field? Well, why wouldn't he be? Hey, nice scarecrow, buddy. Did you expand the fields? Huh. I guess I just don't remember this field out here. Nice work, Alwin. How you doing, friend? Just like first day you met and you're not happy. Well, yeah. Are you sure this is really what you want to do with? No, but it's the one you have. Okay, I get it. Shoot. Well, alright, let's see what happened with the quest. I mean, was it really that bad? Did he have that bad of an experience? Was he a bad shot? I mean, he's a lovable goof, but I can't imagine that he's horrible with the bow. I mean, he's strong, so he can clearly pull back a longbow. But, I mean, did he just not any good with the shot? Maybe he just doesn't have a good eye. No good eye for accuracy, but has all the power. Now, do we have pigeon here is the question. Yeah, we're supposed to. Now the trick will be where we find them as we come in. I do love these. This is a beautiful little area. So nice. Such good attention to detail. Oh, Pidgey. There we are. 1 to go. And it's just a duck. Let's do this. It's time to get the duck. We're done with this quest line. and a master crafter we will have. I am looking forward to that. Is there another tavern in the area? Gotta figure out another person I can sell to. Right now. Oh, let the wobble. Oops, nope, the wobble was inconvenient in that case. Oh, boo. Next time we'll get a little closer. I'm tempted to head down the river and see what we get away with. There we go, let's clean off a bit. And we do have a little ways we can travel before we have to go up to the quest, so I guess I could just take the river there. See what the ducks are doing. Yeah, why not? I haven't traveled upriver in a while. Go on a little adventure. See what we can see. Oh, I left the fishing spear at home, otherwise I'd say we should go pike fishing. Oop, there we go. Now, let's get ourselves a little closer this time. Looks like somebody dropped some stuff on the other side of the river. Oh dear, I am a bad shot at ducks. There we are. Trick is letting the wobble just go back and forth until it's a convenient motion for you. Skin that duck. Kidding me? I'm not gonna sit here and not take the feathers and the meat. Alright, let's see what these people decided to drop over here. I mean, I'd say it's interesting because we have all these bridges here, so it's hard to imagine that there was... it's hard to imagine that there was a lot of, flour that's been sitting for a long time in the rain. That's definitely not going to be usable. It's interesting to have these bridges here because obviously it makes it convenient for people to travel across. And it is a shallow river. You could get a fairly wide and shallow boat through here to trade, but it does throw off a little bit of that idea about how you'd trade here. Oh dear. Young plum trees. You know, greens. Now, I do believe if we're going to travel through this area, we'll be smart about it. What we're going to do with that? Good question. That explains the small loading issue. So it was loading in the entire bandit camp. I don't know. This could be tricky. I don't exactly have the best of equipment at this time. Oh. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's just see what we can see. Let's do a quick survey. We might want to come back here. Don't want to disturb the Vicent, because obviously this is their area. Would love to get them agitated so they can take these guys out. But I don't know if I can get that to happen. I see one individual over there. Shoot. Okay, we're coming back for that. Can't have them sticking around their valley. That will be a huge problem for us. I don't want my people to be unsafe. But I also know the limits here. I mean, there's only so much I can do as one person. I think I'm going to take out an entire bandit camp. And of course, obviously in the game, what we should do is try to be extra heroically hero. But, my goodness. I mean, this is Racemir's one life. I don't know if it's the smartest move. Go in there and just wildly attempt to take out a bunch of bandits. I can always try it. I can get a couple shots on them, snipe them, and then go. Oh good, you don't stand by people with flails. I have all the feathers the valley can offer. Give me until tomorrow to probably examine and come back. Alright, see you then. Best arrows. Ooh, okay. I love that her name is Nikola. It's Nikola Tesla. Very cool. Dear me. Interesting. It would be fun in this game if you could rally up the peasantry to help you do some of this stuff. Now, I don't even know how well equipped these guys are. Let's see if we can see. Let's see here. I don't want to take wild shots because it's going to be a problem. Ah, that was a guy. Well, what do? You kick down the door of the dungeon. That's what you do. Are we hitting him? Yes, we are. Okay. It's like they never even knew it was coming. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Now we're seeing something. Oh dear. Horrible. What we can do is the gentleman. I do get a kick out of this. We are in a good place. And obviously, ooh, shoot, missed my opportunity. Alright, now we're gonna be troubled. Oh, no, I thought they were coming out. Not the brightest. Okay. But feeling my quiver, I've still got a few more arrows to go. I actually have a good collection to go. I do want the shots to count. And I do want to be sure that I don't give away my positioning. So far they seem confused. Rain is not great for firing arrows. But I'm fortunate that Mother had taught me to hunt in all conditions. Necessity teaches you an awful lot. And we know that there were times where we have absolutely needed the meat in the wintertime. Yeah. That one figured out where we were. Oops. Right, so I'm gonna go now to... I'm getting wild in my shots. Ooh. Right here, friend. What do you got? Come at me. Yes. You go ahead and take a seat, friend. Nice. Alright. Torch. No, I don't see his weapon. I'll take that. Oh, did you fall on your very weapon? Take this. Oh, I was hoping I could get his axe out of this deal. And we can't drag bodies, and I wonder if he fell on it. Alright, well, no, maybe not. You there. Oh, an iron mace, I'll take it. Huh. Whew. That was an intense little skirmish, I'll say. Ooh. Still... Ooh, gosh dang it, that's not good. We gotta get moving. Crossbow will definitely take us out. Okay. We need to make sure that we get back into cover. Make it harder to see us. Saw some brief movement behind the gates there. Now, where this individual is, and that's going to be challenging. The last thing we want is to be taken out at range like we just did to them. And I haven't seen him yet. Alright, let's go around this side. We need to keep a lot of the terrain in our way. Still going, there he is. Now, how can we navigate ourselves in a way that we can get to him? There's one of them. But are there more? Now, I would, if I was Racing and well trained, but not, honestly, he's not trained in military. This would be a great opportunity to storm in and take this individual out using a melee weapon. Since at this point, we're at a disadvantage since they have a stronger weapon. We do have the advantage that they aren't fully aware of where we are. And I've got a much better sight line on them than they have on me. Now the problem is I've lost track of them. There. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh jeez. There are a lot of them, it turns out. Serpentine, serpentine! I appreciate you, tree, telling me that you can be chopped down with an axe. My goodness, having more of them in there still. Being very fortunate that I am not getting hit by their arrows. But where is he? And again, if I was... There's a good chance that this archer is not necessarily skilled with an axe. Although, there's also a chance that this archer is just as good with an axe as he is with a bow. Thirsty from all of our shots and our hiding and our heart racing. There he is. Interesting. Interesting. How is that actually him, though? I can have a small advantage where here, he's going to be a little anxious and desperate. And he has lost some friends at this point. I haven't even seen him yet. But he definitely has the advantage on me. I haven't even seen his face or his form there. I hope that was a shot on him. Solid maple tree in the way. No boo. Now the trick is, it's becoming evening for me. I guess the question is, do I just run up there and try to test his capacities as a fighter with an axe? The advantage I have is that I know I have a fast draw. I hear you, friend. Hello? If there are many more of you, I have an army behind me. Oh, you're using a longbow. Well, you were never going to win the draw. Oh my goodness. Like a porcupine. Oh my goodness, they were capturing people. I guess I could hope they were capturing animals. It's quite the setup. Huh. Never again, is what I say. We will not allow our valley to be taken by these brigands, these marauders, these hooligans. This is just the first. I think Mother's training, I think my time hunting, practicing in the woods, dealing with our wolves, prepared us well for this moment. Oh my goodness, I am starving. And here we are. I may have to come back here in the day. See what else I can find. This can't be everything. Oh, I know I knocked some of these individuals out on the wall. Where did they go? Yo, friend. Oh, and you were an archer. All the better for us. Oof. Well, that was an intense fight. At least for me, anyway. I was anxious the whole time, thinking, well, I mean, if I do this poorly, Racemere dies fighting for the valley, right on camera. Let's see here. If it goes well, it's just the start of us taking back the valley, and not allowing these people to take over any space at all. And us not allowing this to be a place where they can just take freely. Hopefully that'll lead to the people becoming more brave and ready to fight back as well. Can't have the bandits taking over here. Ooh, bronze hoe. Nice. Oh my goodness. A sweet treat for me to take with me back. Thanks, bandits. Thanks. I think we're there. Oops. There's gotta be more, but we'll have to take a little time to look in here for it. This is the most disturbing part. That's a cage, clearly fit for a person. It's too big to be for some animal, and there's no way. There's just no way that they're trying to catch a bear and bring it home with them. No, this was them hoping to capture a person. I know it, and that's no good. It's good we got here, and it's our duty and my honor to face these people and keep the people of this valley safe. Whew. Intense fight. But a good outcome. Let's see here. We can keep the egg, I suppose. This flower was rotten anyway. And at this point, looks like they were finding fresh fish. We don't have to worry too much about that. Drop that torch so we can travel better. And that water skin's in bad shape. There we are. Now, did one of them fall here? Doot. Thanks for that. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been the death of us. Guaranteed. Alrighty, well, it's a beer bottle. We don't need that. You can have it. Here you go, buddy. Have it. Now my problem is I'm carrying too much and I don't want to. Oh, you know what? You can have these two. Enjoy. I can drop the feathers here. My goodness, people. That was an amazing fight. There we go. I'm gonna need a ride back home. There is no way. We don't need them looking for us here now. Well, this'll have them think twice before they establish themselves in our valley again. Ah, now, let's get home. I have quite the tale to tell. I guess I didn't get a chance to hunt any Vicent, or I didn't hunt a moose, but the valley is safer. And it all just fell into place. I know it was the training, it was her time in the woods, reminding me to be calm, reminding me to stay focused on what I'm doing, and to stay out of sight. That wolves are better at sensing us than people are.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes, it is. And I would love to head home. Thank you, friend. I'll tell you all about my encounter. And on the wagon ride back, we talk through that encounter. We'll head on in. And then we will end our episode having taken out a bandit camp for the very first time. It's a pretty intense battle, and we've come out of it better for it. And the valley is a safer place. Oh, well. As the player, I was very concerned this whole time that I'd have to say, you know what, this is a good end. He dies in battle. It was right after our best spring production. It was after us delivering the stuff, in that we know that here in the valley things will carry on and that the village would be prosperous after his time, that he's laid all the foundations for it to do well. But that this is the end of Racemere. I'm really happy that it did not turn out that way. Luck was on our side. The number of arrows flying wildly overhead turned into a good place for us. I think I'll keep a couple of these items on hand. Yeah, I think I'll keep a couple of these. I'll give this to my wife. And I think now we can carry around a few of these items. And now we have more trees we can plant. This is a good way to finish the day. Oh, and it's not even that late. People, my dear, do I have the tale for you.
Hi, hubby.
Do you know what your hubby did today? 6 bandits, maybe 8, maybe 12, maybe 50 of them. No, there were definitely 6 of them, and I took them out one by one, sniping them while they were walking on the ramparts. They hadn't a clue where I was. They kept walking, thinking they were there, thinking they saw me. The crossbowman fired shots past my ears. I was lucky, but also true to my aim. Oh,
Have a nice day.
yes, we should.
Hi,
We should
hubby.
romance. Oh, should we do a child thing? I wonder, should we get started on this now? This would be one of those moments where an intense, passionate moment. And I obviously don't want our kid to not have high stats, and we're not going to end up with hugely high stats at this point, but it is also us just playing on the realism side. Let's go. And there we go. We'll see you the next day. The last day of spring, and are we going to get a rainy day or just a windy day? Just a windy day. Okay. And a lot of the trees seem to be popping back. So, we'll see what we get away with today. Looks like we're going to have Mother in Dimension. We can talk to her, which would be good. We can go check that site as well after our encounter with the bandit camp. Glad that we made it through it. That was definitely a really exciting fight, and definitely wasn't 100% sure I was going to make it unscathed on that one. Glad to have had the chance to do it, and good that we had a lot of cover, and good that we have a recurve bow. It definitely helps to have some power behind us. I'm sure we could have done more damage with the longbow, but that fast draw is a big deal. Wherever you're at in your day, I hope that you are okay, and I hope that the space that you're in now, take some time to relax with me and unwind and just let the day be, and let time be, and let us just be together for this. Let's take a deep breath and get yourself centered. Relax your shoulders, feel the weight of the day sink off of you and fall from your sides, fall off your body and just leave you so you can be light and present. Take a breath in And out. Take a big breath in, filling all the way to the bottom of your abdomen. And out. And one last big breath in. And out.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Oh, they always talk about bread. We'll see here about what we have now. A lot of resources I still have to drop off by the look of it. Check ourselves out here. We should go cook up some fish real quick. We have this perch that we end up finding. Oh, no. I remember that was a random perch we found in a bucket. I don't want to be the guy who eats a fish in a bucket that's been sitting there for a while. And I'm not sure I can guarantee my health afterwards. Alright. I believe a number of these things we found in our wanderings. So let's get rid of those two. Oh yes, and that's right, more plum trees. Would very much like to put those, sell those actually. Oh yes, and the iron crossbow. That's got some good money on it. Okay, we better double check some things. We need to make sure our day is ready for us, and that our people have as much as they need to make this happen. It very much looks like they are going to be done with the fields soon. Although I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. It doesn't look like they're that close. Growing. This is all set. This is just going. Huh. We should be. Oh. We're in spring, so we should be. Yeah, we should be doing flax. Okay, well, we'll leave them to it. We better make sure that we'll have to check on them in a bit, make sure things are actually progressing well. We have lots of cherry seeds. We're low on fertilizer. I'm pretty sure there it is. I'm pretty sure that we were going to have some things that we can make use of here. Pretty sure we had some manure that we can make into the right stuff. The good stuff. And we do have to sell the rye grain. We can do that today when we're out and about. Oops. There we are. I'm just going to hold down F. I'm trying to do the click E to F thing, and I'll just hold down F to get there. Now let's make sure we have resources for them. One hose, bags. Stone axes. Okay. We are in a fine place. Okay. Oops. Alright, now the trick is, let's do some quick manure work so that we have a good day started here for them. Don't want to be behind on the fertilizer, otherwise we are going to be in a sad space. There we are. Oh, this is going to be us doing rot. That's fertilizer. Okay, perfect. It looks like we're in a good spot to make a lot of these. Might consider making a second farm workstation. Might be worth doing. That way they have to travel less, and we can easily get away with having them travel that shorter distance and get more work done in the time we have. At this point, we've done some quests for the king, so I feel like we're in a good place for that. I do want to make sure that we get to a point where we can have a wagon trail here and able to transport us and our goods. We want to get to that point. Oh cool, it's pulling from the general storage, so we're in a good spot. I would love to upgrade that thing. And we can get better range out of it. Should be big. We have to still plan out our village. I mean, actually, here I am thinking about what we're going to do for the day, and I've got to go talk to Nicola. And that also means that we have to figure out if she has a home yet, right? I can't just bring her to the village and have her magically show up without somewhere to live. Better double check and make sure I actually have a place for her right now. I may want to start expanding my homes too. Be sure that we actually have space for all of these people that we're going to be taking on. As we continually have more and more needs to take care of for them, and try to keep up with the demands, while also making sure we have a huge supply chain. We are, I feel like we're getting to a spot where we're really taking off, which is great. Check on some of our quest lines, make sure I didn't forget anything for the season, that I promised I would do things for people. Because that can definitely happen. Definitely did that earlier on in the game where I would take on quests and completely space that I needed to do them. Now, I love how I was patient and took the time to pull just the right amount of manure to carry, and then I totally spaced on what I was doing and ended up carrying too much. Oh. Alright, it'll be a dark, dreary day, but it's a good day for growth, and it's a good day for farming, for getting fields ready, for making sure our crops are going to be saturated and ready to grow. There we go. You know, part of the problem I have here is that I could just not carry around all my rye grain, maybe. It's going to wait at 11 now. Let's do that. I think I'm going to leave the hoe out and about and this axe out and about. I don't want them to go into the village inventory because otherwise people use them, and they don't need a high quality axe. I need the high quality iron axe because that saves me chops when I use it, and that's worthwhile. They don't need to use up this iron axe because they can just use stone axes for now. There we are, and let's leave the bronze hoe here. Success. Oh, I bet you'll be overloaded. Oh my! So much stuff. Alright, now I could, actually, I want to save myself a little bit of time. You just drop the fertilizer in here, because they will take it from that inventory as well. There we are. Now that should be enough fertilizer, I would hope, for the day. So let's try to... I think we should try to just make do with what we got there and move on. Let's get going with this day. Okay. Now, what do we got for homes? Edbert? I have a space where she can stay with him. They'll be close in age, though, which is kind of type thing. I don't want them to be having kids right away, but I at least can bring her into the village right away temporarily, and then we can build her a new house. So while we do that, let's go double check our quest lines. Be sure that we are not... Okay, good. We aren't doing any major items here. We are good to go. I do need to talk to her. Wow, they're gonna give me an iron scythe and iron hoe. Oof. That's awesome. And then I have to talk to Sambor first. I think we'll get there eventually. And of course the hunting challenge, this is good. Holy cow. This is a 1200 Dynasty reward. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Okay. Well, for now, let's get ourselves going. I have not gone to Estovia to sell my rye grain, have I? Although I swear I did. Just have to check on that. I have a lot of rye grain to go. Now, we'll go into this village here. I think we'll do some fast travel action here. That'll be our plan. You know what might be good? 1044. 1044. Not bad. You know what I could do, and what would probably be really smart to do, is to go talk to Zilla over in...
How do you do?
Let's see here. How much would it cost for you to bring me to... Jeez. No, Leslie. Yes, that's super cheap, Betty. I will take your 80 coin and see you. I will see you that 80 coin and save me the time. Thank you. Now the trick will be. I don't know how much they're going to want rye grain up here. Not going to be able to malt it. I should probably have to sell something more interesting right here. Hey, there we are. Greetings, Huntress. I come in peace. Yes, what do you remember, Alwin? Yes. What was it like with him? How did he do? Is he a good hunter? But hurt a lot when he lost to me. And why are you telling me this? You're one of the most renowned hunters in this valley. I notice you're always along the trail. Isn't that a burden? And me, but I enjoy the space. I understand your point. Nonetheless, would you like to have an apprentice? I believe that work in the fields is not Alwin's destiny. I don't need a wimp that gives up when he fails. Ah, I see. Just don't kill me for giving you this idea. I am pretty calm, so do not tempt me, or I might take the opportunity after all. And by the way, if that was supposed to be funny, know that I'm not into jokes. Oh, you got it. Back to the topic. I have trained the young lad before. I may even have a proposal for him, one that he won't be able to refuse. Ooh, that's great. I'm going to tell him. My offer is a one-way path with no turning back, but before it happens, he has to bring me something special to prove he's worthy. I want to see if he's ready for what awaits him. Oh, he will. Thanks for giving us a second chance to share the path with you. I'm a lone hunter. I gave Alwin some hints, but I'm no mentor. I plan to see him on a path to the south, back Mountain Ridge. I've placed in my homeland where I learned all my skills my kin. Your survival and hunting knowledge is far greater than mine now. Okay. But a family settlement in a village became my weak spot, and that's why Alwin needs to experience the true untouched wilderness with another master. It means he's going to leave the valley for good. A final trial might make him become independent. Don't forget he has to convince me first, or the deal's off, and I'll get lost. Ooh. Bye. Oh, I'm going to miss Alwin. Hey, buddy. Do I have anything I can sell to these people, though? I can always sell some mead. Mead and some flatbread.
Hello. Best
Oh yeah, just pawning goods, man. Just pawning goods. Let's see here. What are we doing on copper arrows? 12 of them. 2,900. Am I ready to get super bougie? Are we ready to just upgrade our damage? 45 damage is nice. It would be nice not to have to keep shooting so much. I am a cheapskate though. Look at the cost on these. It's twice as much per arrow. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, Alwin. I'm gonna miss that man.
How can I help you?
I am gonna miss that man. Oof, that's a heavy hit. Okay, so no matter what, it's gonna be expensive getting there. Alright, let's go. Obviously, it's the longest distance we can travel, so we should expect to pay. Alright, now you need to go ahead and sell to her. I'm gonna turn the brightness up a bit for y'all. It seems really dark. I don't want you to have to deal with that dark. Oh, I did already sell to her.
See you soon.
Good, good. Ah! Greetings, Hamlet. Oh. Should be able to drop a little bit on this gentleman.
How is life?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Everybody should be aware that my rye grain is the best. And I will gladly share them for a price so that you all can have great grain as well. Here we are. Oh, Alwin. I'm gonna miss him. I don't want to lose him. Probably should have taken a shower before talking to him. He'll understand. Pretty sure every day we find him, he's stingy. He's always working in the field. Now he's not even in the field. Goodness. Maybe he is ready to check out. Maybe he is ready just to go on this quest line and go find himself a... Dear me. Oh, he's on the outside. There we are. My goodness. Alwin, what? You are on quite the journey, my friend. Alright. Let's get ready. She has plans for you, but needs you to be sure that you're worthy. What she'd tell me? Well, maybe she didn't use these words exactly, but I kept them meaning. What does she expect? That I would throw away it all and become a lone hunter? The best one in these lands and beyond. It's possible. Don't you want this? I wish I could. I love it. It's not that simple. Well, it sure is. You're a grown man. Time for you to start living the way you want to. You can make your choices. You're saying that if I just go to her, she'll make me become her journeyman? I think her plans exceed traditional training. There's an incredible journey looming in the distance for you. I'm sure it reaches beyond the borders of the valley. You almost swept me off my feet. It's so exciting. First things first. You can't return to her empty-handed. She has to be convinced you're worthy. How about hunting a bison? And where do I find one now? It was Zilla who always tracked the animals when we hunted together. Hey, don't worry. I know where you can find them. Thank you, but that doesn't change the fact that I don't even have a bow. Oh, well, I can do something about that. Bring a really great bow, bro. But promise me something. That you will stop doubting yourself. Yes, deal. Okay? Be back. Oh, I have to give him well, I mean, yeah. Recurve bow is really good. Tempted to give him mine. I think I can. But then I have to go get me one. Alright, well, I want him to... He should have my bow. I feel it's symbolic. I mean, obviously it also benefits me because we're due to get a new one at some point anyway. But I think it's symbolic of me handing off and saying, hey, I trust you with the quality of this bow. This bow recently took down bandits. This bow is good.
Have a nice
day. Forgot that when you have something in your inventory slot, it doesn't count. Alright, here's a recurve bow worthy of a good hunter. More easy to carry around the longbow, stack a pair of power, and powerful tool. Alright, really generous. Well, yeah, but you'll learn that soon in your journeys. You need to know how to impress Gisela if you want to guide me? Well, you might be right. First thing, I'd help you one last time. As Wiseland looking around the woods near Baroa, must have had its feeding grounds there. Try learning every detail by heart when you track it. Thank you. I do think you can do it all, Alwin. The only way to find out is take a leap of faith and try. I know you can, and the future depends on it. You're right, I can do it, and I will do it today. I held myself back long enough, I'll never forget all the favors you did for me. Alright, you rely on yourself, Alwin. I'm proud of you. We'll hear about Alwin the Hunter one day, no doubt. Ow. Take care of yourself. Oh, hi. Ow! Take these. I won't need him anymore. Whoa. Thanks, buddy. Alright, Alwin. You... I'm gonna miss him. No love, miss my lovable goof. Darn, now I don't have my bow, though. Although he should have it. I really think that's the right thing. Alright, that being the case, I'm going to be paying for a lot of rides here, buddy. Because there is no way that I am going to sit here and wander the roads with nothing.
Nice day. How are you?
I need to get to Veronica. Let's go, friend. I also have to go check that. Would like to go check the, Bandit camp. Oh, dang it. I looked at the map and I did it again. I definitely do that, where I look at the map and I'm like, oh yeah, Veronica. Okay, yeah. Nope, it's definitely the wrong one. To give us a chance to wander a bit and stare at the mine. I'll tell you what, we need to survey this, right? There's good pathways to the two villages. I like that, the fact that there are villages on the way. It makes it easy for my wagoneer to make stops along the way and know that he's safe on his route. I like that. It does also mean that a longer road to travel, but, I mean, a longer road versus safer road. Kind of a big deal. And maybe we'll plan to tell him to take the route from Veronica to Tuki, and then down around to our village. Alright, you there. Nicola. Alrighty. So, which winner? None. What? Seems that the good old goose feather is clearly the best. Oh man, does that mean your work was nothing? Nope. Calls for a celebration. Oh wait. My wife was correct. Your passion truly has no match. I would love to have someone like you, with energy like that around. Would you join my settlement? Consider it accepted. Should add something to return. Oh, here's the aerial prototype. Ooh, they're a bit unpredictable. Okay, thank you. The unpredictable drills of unpredictableness? That's fun. Oh gosh. 1 to 100 piercing damage. I love it. That's gonna be, we have to equip them. Oh, I know, I need a bow. That's okay, we'll figure that out. Okay, Nicola, we do need you to have a home temporarily. That's gonna be great. Now, her skills are, of course, awesome. And production, Well, I mean, yeah. Time to finally have somebody in the production chain who's got skill. Now, the trick is, what are we missing? We need stone hose, that's gonna be good. 8 per day seems excessive. Let's check that. This is excessive too. 5 per day ought to work. Get away with 2 per day. Fishing series, I think we need to keep up on. No. Stone axes are definitely a high one. We need wooden hammers. So let's get those in there, just because otherwise I'll end up with a problem. Won't have the capacity to build anything if we have that happen. Now we just need something else that can be here that would be worthwhile. Stone pickaxes, and fortunately that's going to eat up resources quickly. And then we're sitting here with a whole lot of stuff we can't actually make yet. She's capable of making stone knives. Now, flooding the market with stone knives is unacceptable. Obviously, we're not doing this for the... We're not doing this so that we can flood a market, but we will do this for just getting our resources up and running. I kind of wonder... My thought is I'll probably have her go to the seamstress. Yeah, let's have her finish the day doing these. But then we're gonna have her go on to work in the seamsters and seamstresses area, the sewing hut. Let's do that, because then her pace and her capacity will allow us to have lots and lots and lots of resources built up. And at this point, that's where a lot of the money is going to be. Speaking of the money, and that's what the advantage would have been to have both of these villages nearby. It does not always pay to be a space cadet. Yeah, there we go. But is anybody here going to actually want to buy this? I mean, no way. Man, I have to have a long travel just to sell some of this stuff off. So unfortunately, I think we're going to keep some of our rye grain at this point. We have 550 grain left to go? No, less than that. 400 plus to go. We just have to find a place to sell it. But I also don't want to just assume that I can run to everybody and sell it. We should have a sensible... It should make sense where we sell it, right? It should just feel like it makes sense. Interesting. We're getting really dirty today. He is the Axeman. Hoo-hoo-hoo-choo. Marauda. And there's an archer? Is there actually an archer? I don't think there is. I also wanted to come back here in the daylight so I could see all of the things. I wanted to be able to check and make sure we got everything. I mean, all of their ill-gotten gains are not going to be wasted. And I want to make sure that we get all of these things. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, yes, one arrow, I get it, but still. One arrow that now I don't have to make later. Yeah, this is not a pleasant sight. Thinking about that idea, you know, this bringing back... This could easily bring Racemir back to that moment, thinking about him at the farm. I mean... there we go. They came in there ready to take them. I mean, take them, as in imprison them. Bring them somewhere far away, sell them off. Sell them into slavery. To who knows whom. or sell them into service in an army as just a soldier forced into duty. Oh, nice. Alright, 2. Oh, to think that that his fate, the fate of him and his family, could have been this. Certainly his mother and his father were doing the right thing by trying to get them free and push them to run. And that this just restores that feeling of injustice that's happening in the land right now with the conflict and with these people taking advantage of peasants or people who are just doing their job, their lives, living their lives, and doing their best to support their area. Taken from their homes, forced into an existence that's not what they deserve to do. Every time we see bandits, it's just gonna start filling them with rage and the inspiration to change, to say this can't happen. We need to make the valley a better place. And it's already starting. My village is growing. I just used my hunting skills, and Mother has blessed me with these skills. My memories of these things still stay in me. I was able to use those skills to take down these beings who thought they could show up here and take people away. We'll continue to do this. We'll continue to fight back every time we see them. Alright.
Oh, it's you again.
Yep, it is. And I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to pay you a bunch of money. Nah. I don't know why I think 60 coins is worth me having to run. It is a silly thing. I'm gonna go talk to the farmer here. I think they can buy some rye. The grain's worth it. I don't think there'd be any issue with them buying grain.
How are you?
I'm not gonna be able to finish your quest for you. I'm so sorry. There's just no. Did have 550. There.
Good luck.
Take care, Dad. You go for it. Now. We do have those roach that we need to get rid of and sell off, or throw it in the compost bin. And now that we're stuck without a bow, we just got a good amount of money out of that sale. Now, let's go and let's buy ourselves a bow again. Can't be bowless. I could use the longbow. But I know me. I'm not ready to just use a longbow. And I'm confident we can't make our own. I mean, there's no way that we have the tech for that yet. Oh. I speak too soon. It would cost me 1,500 to be able to make this. And, linen thread and leather. It would be very satisfying to be able to make this, right? To be able to say that we can make this. I'm gonna say that we aren't skilled enough yet to do that. Racemir hasn't learned enough about making things. I mean, yeah, he's making farming tools, but I'm talking about a sophisticated bow that's made out of wood and animal tissue and our thread. That's really sophisticated. I'm gonna say that we are not ready to construct that on our own, but that is a goal of his, is that maybe someday I can craft my first, my bow, and I can hand it to my son, or my daughter, and teach them how to hunt, and tell them this is how you make a bow, and then this is how you use it. That's our goal. We're going to work up to that point. It'll take time, and that's okay. All good journeys require time. Sometimes they require a lot of time, and they're not always easy, and the road isn't always smooth, and sometimes there's things you can step on and you trip on, and sometimes you hurt yourself while you're wandering. But it's a worthwhile journey no matter what. Hopefully the journey itself is worth it. And that's really a big part of it, is that the journey itself, that's the biggest part of it. Each piece can be good. Each setback can be a lesson, each setback can be a benefit to us. They're hard at the time, and I don't want to discount that. Certainly, in the moment it never feels like there's a blessing behind every challenge, but overall, those lessons help us out They grow us, help us learn, and they make us better over time.
How can I help?
Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna be asking about Alwin at some point, but I need a bow. I think you can have these items. I'm gonna sell you some mead. I love the unpredictable arrows of randomness. That's gonna happen.
So long.
Take care, and good luck to you and Alwin. I love it. Oh, hi, buddy. And the Herald will levy it. Oh, that's cool. He's saying that the do one thing to the king, and the Herald will never let you be good. We want him back. We want to get that reputation up. We want the king to know who we are and how successful we're going to be here. I'm thinking that we need to wrap up our day getting some housing planned out. Oh yes, oh, that's interesting. It automatically equips my bow to bear. Perfect. There we go, unpredictable arrows of randomness. I wonder what'll happen. Kind of curious to use this on a decent. Think about that. What if we get damage of 100 out of that thing? I know we could take the thing down in just a hit. Well, a couple hits, that is. I still do have to finish hunting moose and decent. And Alwin's on it right now. That's good. Glad that he's in his journey. And his challenges have been present. You know, they did a good job of making his story make sense and be enjoyable. Like, he's confronted challenges, doubting himself, and being unclear in whether he can do something, being tempted to give up, and then almost giving up, right? And saying that it was too much. I do appreciate Alwin's story, and I know it echoes a lot of things that I've dealt with in life, where definitely been times where I've been tempted to give up on things, and I know I have given up on certain things, and I always keep those things in the back of my mind as I'll come back to that. They never truly go away, but they are things that I look back on and say, I wonder if I can do that. What can I do with it? And do I want to step back into that? Do I want to try it again? And I hope that you are able to confront your challenges, and I hope that your challenges are mild and help you grow and are not painful and punishing. I hope they are the kind that you get to grow from and enjoy the experiences of. And you can look back on and see the spaces of, well, this is something I can benefit from this by learning this. It's not always easy in the moment, but I believe in you. And I believe you can do it, and I trust that things will work out for you. And I hope they do. Alright, let's jump in. Get ourselves a quick drink. And I suppose I could cook up the fish that I found there. Hey, is this my wife? No. Hey, Kunuga. Unegana. Uneunda. There we go. Alright, let's go back. Alright, I'm glad to see people hanging out here, but it's just not quite a place yet. You know, it's not quite... I love that the village is coming together, but it's just not there yet. Overloaded by one rock. We're gonna go ahead and permit us the one rock. Did they finish all the work? Oh dear, we're only a couple away. Well, then let's finish up. Let's wrap it up. Let's get some food in our bellies, though. There's way too much running around going on. I need to make sure that I can... Oops, these are going in the... we're gonna put those into a different place. Nice. Good to have that water skin. Okay, I definitely need to feed my person. And then we should figure out what fields we're working with here. These were carrots, and that is just unplowed. This should be carrots. This is field number 9. Looks like we're gonna have to wrap up some of the work for them. We meant to do all carrots here. And I meant to do all flax there. Okay. All carrots, all flax. And those are the only fields unfinished. Alright, well, let's go. Oh yeah, I need to cook some food up. Can't have my character starving before we do this last work. And then, I wouldn't mind seeing if we can finish up something in there. Oh dear, look at this. We have more crows in the traps. Find a better place for this in due time. For now, we're gonna leave it there, just so it's somewhere. Shouldn't leave it sit outside, you know? For real? I think I wanted to get carrot seeds. And flax seeds. Ooh, ouch. Okay, we're gonna be a little stuck when it comes down to that, aren't we? We'll make ourselves some pottage. It's been a long day. It'd be nice to have some warm stew in our belly. There we are. Okay. Crow stew. Crow and cabbage. That's what we eat at Raven's End. Well, I do still have a fence to finish up there, don't I? I don't know if we'll be able to get to that, though. Goodness me. Let's see what we can get away with. Black seeds of 17. I don't think we're going to be able to finish those. But we can bring some feather sheets. Now, where is that iron hoe? This. We'll use Alwin's tool. Finish up the job here with it. Oops. Oh, and now we need fertilizer. Oh, and I don't have fertilizer equipped. There we go. And it's back to us doing farming again. In a way, this is kind of nice, you know? A good thing to have to do. Nice to get back into this, right? And this is how we started. This is where we come from. We've gone full circle from facing and doing a quest for someone to facing off bandits while we were traveling on the road, an entire camp full from a distance, using our hunting knowledge, to helping Alwin find his way and making a choice for himself to try something new and take on his challenges and give it a shot, right? To just allow himself the space to try. And now here we are, back to us farming. We send Alwin off into the great beyond to try to learn how to be a hunter beyond the valley, leave his farming life behind, and now we have his trusty hoe in hand, and we'll finish the work in the valley. And he'll grow, he'll turn into, I hope to see him again. It would be nice. It'll be great for Racemere to see him again in the future. And be able to share stories, hopefully, over a nice rye ale in the tavern in our village. Now, we do still have some more things to plant, and I think cabbage is fine for now. This will help us with the kind of middle parts of the season, which is to say that we'll go from spring to summer and we'll have extra cabbage to work with between the seasons. I do think it's time for us to upgrade the food storage just because I want food to last longer. I don't want to have to keep throwing stuff out. I want to be able to say that it lasts a long while. And so, okay, perfect. So it looks like they got to a part where I can at least just drop seeds on here. Wonderful. Alright, well this is it. We'll be able to wrap up the season here. I do still need to make the fencing for that hog. I don't want to wait too long on it, but I don't know. We don't need to rush too much. They'll be fine. At this point, the boars that used to live there are very much not in the mood to deal with us. So, it'll be a little much. They won't want to come into the area. There's enough of us now that I think we'd scare them away anyway. But I do think it'd be a good idea. There aren't a lot of wolf in this area. I think the Vison did a good job of keeping them, checked. Now that is something we have to wonder about though, because now that we've offset the balance here, that means that the wolves might start wandering back, so I do want to make sure that I'm cautious about that. I say we do some onion. I love that we have enough range here that we can actually pull these in. That's good. Probably didn't need to carry these things in my inventory so much. Okay, and then look at this. Look at these giant fields that we have that I clearly don't have fencing around, which is a real problem, right? Like, that's kind of a big deal, right? Now what we need to do is we need to find out how far off we are from having a... How far off are we from having a proper fence? I thought it was in building tech. I gotta figure this out. Stone fence. That's what I want to know. I bet you it's under mine. Yeah, look at that. That's where I want to be. So far away. Stone fencing is, I mean, it's gonna look better. It stands out to me. We do have the log fencing, so that's not bad. Provides aesthetic value. Would it be worth saying that these, I mean, obviously log fencing lasts longer, and log fencing is good, but log fencing doesn't help you with critters. And the critters that I'm talking about keeping back are small, obnoxious little rabbits. That's the kind of stuff we actually need. We can accept a certain amount of loss, I suppose. These are cool. I love the crossbuck. I want this so bad. Obviously, we aren't going to be able to make the... iron fencing for quite some time. And even when we're able to make it, it's going to be dicey because we have to get lots and lots of iron. Alrighty, well, let's get ourselves going here. What we'll need to do is we'll need to have people on the fields on a regular basis, observing and making sure that we're good to go. That is kind of a big deal. If we have people out here regularly, that should be able to keep some of our rabbits away. Wow, I did not realize how late it was. Oops. Now, we'll have to take a little point of exhaustion here. Alright, temperatures are really high. You can barely breathe in this heat. You carry water at all times. Nothing seems to quench your thirst. And now we welcome winter. Oh my god. Cool. This is good. An extra nice penalty for us having to... because we didn't rest.
It's hot.
Dang. Alright, well. Like we're going to be running around without wearing a lot of high stuff. Right. Oh, we definitely don't need to wear a hood. Let's keep our tunic on. Do we have a thin tunic? Where's our thin tunic? That could be good. We're definitely not going to want to wear winter pants. Okay. Basic shirt. That'll give us better heat protection. Yay. Win. I need that, oh no, I don't have any pants anymore. Heat protection of 2. Heat protection of 4. Alright, well, we aren't going to wear that. Regular shoes. Basic hat. Basic shirt. Yeah. We'll do that for now. Fine tunic. Fine tunic's new good. We don't want to wear this. Obviously don't want to wear pants, but I'm not going to run out here without pants on. Alright, we need to take care of this heat. That's the key. We'll get stamina lost way quicker. We're going to have to throw away a certain amount of our, we have to throw away a certain amount of our crops here too, obviously. Didn't get a chance to plant those, and I need to find that clothing, the light tunic. Perfect, this will help us out a bit. Oh, look at that shirtless man, look at that buff guy. Go racing here, go. Let's see here, what are we even, we're at plus 2% for heat protection. Okay, the light tunic is the better. And then, where are the shoes? There. Okay. Basic shirt better? Not better. No. The winter trousers are obviously a huge problem. I need new pants. Alright, hold up. I gotta keep my clothes in my actual storage bin. Okay, this is gonna be tricky, because we don't get to drink magical potions, which is that'll be one of our greatest problems today, is that I have not permitted myself to use potions to do things, so that means we can't just get easy access to quick things. I wonder if I can knit ourselves some simple pants.
The heat is unbearable.
Let's see what we can do with this. Make some linen fabric. Oh, that's only one. Okay, that's going. We should be good to go. I think we need to get somebody on this workstation, right? I better get our Nicola on this. This is gonna be a hard year. Oh, let's go here. Ooh. Decent clothes, light pants. Oh, dude, I should do this one. I already spent the money on the other one. But there's no way our guy can make this stuff right now. So, I'm gonna say that we can make this, but it's only really because it's simple. It's really just the easiest to make, we'll say. And it's not gonna last him. So we'll have to have somebody in the village make proper stuff. Nicola. And now we need all kinds of processed flax. Okay. Oh yeah, that heat wave is very real. Yeah, so much straw. Okay, let's take care of this so we can get going. I do love the added challenge that this is going to present, because I had all of these lofty goals of what I was going to do, but this is really going to throw us off. Alright, well, let's get this rolling, and see what we can get away with here today. Alright. Oh, I'll come back for the straw. Ooh, all the crops are ready. Now, I think also... Oh no, we need our workers. Yeah, we definitely need workers on fields. Let's just make the one thread so we can get this finished up. But then... Actually, you know what would be a good idea? It'd be really good for us just to get this thread in here so we can start having somebody make something. And then we really need to figure out what it is we want to have done. What I'd really like, what we really need to move into, and I think that we will move into sheep farming next. The benefit of having gone to the village where Nicola is that we know that they have sheep there, and that we can buy them, and then start farming, then start raising them in the area nearby, and we can start getting wool from them, and that's going to help us take off a number of pathways for us to gain more cash and do more work before we're getting into our phase of mining, since that's really going to be a late thing for us. Wait a minute, does my lovely wife have yet another quest for me, for yet another amazing character? She is just astounding how quickly she figures out these people. I can't keep up. I mean, I'm hardly able to keep up at this point. I barely have enough houses at this point. Holy cow, we're going to have to work through this hot summer. Basic trousers? No, simple. There we go. Essentially stitching two pieces of fabric together and giving a decent amount of protection on it. I made this. Okay. I think that's about as good as we can get. As good as we can hope for. I think we did okay. It's adequate. Okay. Good, they are harvesting already. There's lots of crows out there. I need lots of cabbage seeds and lots of fertilizer, so we're gonna start our day by doing that. We do need absolutely to get as much stuff as we can. Start heading. Perfect. That's good news.
The
Now,
heat is
as I
unbearable.
recall, this stuff unfortunately has to be stored in the food storage, which I'm still not a big fan of. I wish it didn't have to be, but I think the goal of why they did that is that it's just easier. It makes more sense, right? That, oh man, these fish were caught last season. And I don't think we can argue that they would have kept over the seasonal divide, so yeah. I'm gonna argue that we can walk this out there to save ourselves a trip. No, that's not fair. There's way too much weight on this. There we go. Okay. We need to upgrade our storage. I mean, that really just is it, because this is such a waste. Otherwise, what I really need to do is I really need to get on taking care of the jobs that I'm not getting done with during the seasons. For example, all of these fish were caught last season. Well, then I need to cook them. I need to flay them, I need to cook them. And get the people eating them, and then sell them, right?
I'm roasting
We
out
have
here.
a number of different places that we can make money here, and they're just not taking advantage of the systems that I have in place right now. Okay, that's good. Let's juggle some things here.
I heard it was hilarious joke today. I forgot it already, but it was lovely.
Well,
How
I
can
would
I
love to
help
hear it.
you?
Aren't you buying and all these clothes? It's hot outside. You better change. Good call. How's my beautiful wife doing? What's going on? You're not laughing at my jokes. I'm serious. It's about the what? Baby. It was worse than I drank mushroom wine and wool. What can I do? Get some of the closest herbalist you find. I'm on my way. Husband? Yeah? Won't take too long. You know it. Shoot. Now I gotta get going. Oh boy. Well, you can't. I mean, okay, I'm going. Who's the nearest herbalist? Alright, well, we're on it. Let's just go. When there's something going on with the baby, we stop everything and we go and we take care of it. We can get a drink of water on the way, that's for sure. Okay. Oh my goodness, there is a lot. It is really, I love that they have the brightness up high, so it does feel even warmer. It just looks hot. Whew. Yeah, indeed. This is going to be a hot, hot summer, that's for sure. Alright, well, we gotta go quick though. We gotta make sure we get there as fast as we can. Ooh, I really think that the fastest and the closest one is Veronica. Let's go there.
Oh, it's you
I
again.
need a quick ride to Veronica. Yeah, because who else has an herbalist? I don't think Tukti does. Ah, I did it again. How do I do that? Oh, I don't read it when I choose
It's
the.
unbearable.
That's the problem I'm having. When I'm reading the names of the things, I'm choosing not Veronica, but I'm doing Branica. No bears here, thank goodness. We already did hunt a bear though, didn't we? That was quite the fight. Oh dear. You know, I probably should have just gotten a drink while I was here. Okay, let's go. We gotta get there quick. It would be tempting to go do the Samber quest, but, you know, no. No, she needs us. We need to focus. You know, I probably could have just... Yeah, good. Okay, good. Good to know that we went the right way. Okay, now. Oh, hey, you. I need your help. My wife's pregnant and she needs medical attention. What's the problem? I don't really know. She feels strange and unsettled. Is it her first child? Yeah. She'll be fine. Just give her some juice or something. Huh? I don't think you understood. You're going to pack whatever potions and medicines you have and gladly follow me back to my wife and attend to her needs. Got it? Let me get my bag. Yeah, we're good. We need to collect some ingredients on the way. Okay, what do you need? St. John's wort, daisy. Done. Done. Done 1,000 times done. Okay, fine. We'll go back over this way, because I know I saw it. Actually, oh, what am I saying? I know there's some in our valley area. We're not taking the long way. Where'd you go? Get back over here.
Sometimes I get a feeling that
Okay, good. Don't be walking away from me, man. Your pace better be just as quick as mine. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Okay,
How are you?
Here. Oh, there's too much weight.
Have a nice day.
Too much weight. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Hello?
You're telling me... Oh, jeez.
Have a nice day.
Okay, we're running it. We're hoofing it. Let's go. Okay, so we can find the St. John's wort on the way, matter of fact. Done. And done. Ah, daisies. Daisy, daisy, daisy. Okay, let's go. Daisy, daisy. Give me your answer, do. Sorry, I won't do that again. I know I can't sing, so that's not a thing I should be doing. Alright, let's get in there. Okay, dang it, man. Of course, it's the hottest summer on record, and we're sitting here having to run straight through everything. Do you know how to swim? Okay, yes, but oh yeah. Okay, sorry. So if I want your,
out here.
of course he says if you want my bag to be not saturated, then you better walk over the bridge. How very how very observant of you. Fine, let's take the bridge then. Would have been faster if we swam. Yeah, how good? Nope. Oh, good lord, crazy. So hot. Right, you keep walking. I need a drink. Boy, let's go. Oh, jeez. Oh, I gotta double check and make sure we aren't running into a trap. It would just be the bandits that would be here just now, wouldn't it? Oh, the trick will be 2. Can we get there in time? I hope she's okay. Keep an eye out for the wolves on the way through. I don't want to take too many shortcuts because I know that they're in the woods nearby our place. Obviously, we can't take the cart because he apparently can't carry 2 people, but I'm asking... Well, there better be a strong enough steed for the other person. Hey, motion swing. What the? He's dropping some serious stuff. Oh. I wonder why that was looted. I indeed bet that was looted for a very good reason.
I'm roasting out here.
Yeah, telling me. Let's get this thing. Let's go. Nice to see that this area is clear. This would have been another good place to build. Not a bad spot. Close to the river. Could have been close to a trading area if our river was just a little deeper. Obviously it's not. Can we go up through the woods here? I think maybe we can, right? There are wolves nearby though. I'm pretty sure that we spooked all the beasts out of the area though. I think so anyway. More stuff. Stones and cudgels and iron ore? Alright, come with me. I know they're out through the woods.
The weather's about to change. I feel it in my left elbow.
Oh, you're also a weather predictor. Oh good, I hope it's gonna be colder. Is it gonna be nicer? Tell me it's gonna be cooler. I just can't bear this. Trying to stick to the shade as much as we can, but there's nothing doing.
My tooth's been aching for 2 months, but I haven't plucked up the courage to go to the smith yet.
Oh, so wait, can't you just make a potion or something? Ooh, what the? How is there so much wine out here? Oh, right. How? Wait, I don't recognize that road. We're a lot closer to the road than I thought.
The fact that you did something for the king doesn't mean you're better than the rest of us.
And now you're criticizing me? Dude, who are you? Are you an herbalist or I didn't ask for your consult. I asked you to help my wife, not consult me and analyze my thinking. Alright, just get over here. It is a rather nice village. Yes, it's coming along well. Well, thank you. You're welcome. Thanks for coming here. Okay. I got him. what's the problem? Everything's gonna be fine. Just seems to be indigestion. I feel stupid to be honest. Oh no, you should not do it. No, don't worry. I hate being this. You're not, but you're doing great. You're taking care of a baby. Nothing makes me happier than assisting you with them. Aw. We're happy to have that. Thank you. I'm getting good at this marriage thing. Darn right. You make it easy, and love you for it. Now take some rest. Yes. Okay.
The heat is unbearable.
Oh, gosh. Ugh. We'll just slam ourselves against the wall and lean against it. That was a long run. Now to the next task. Thinking about that whole sheep thing. Where are we at with that? Oh, man. Oops, sorry. Keep knocking my ring against the table. We are ways off from that one, it turns out. So that's not a go for a while. Alright, well, oh well. And we can still get wool thread now. Okay. Alright, well. I suppose at this point, really, just get... Yeah. At this point, we should really just focus on getting housing done. Look at all the decorations we could be doing. Interesting. We could be doing plank fencing. Now, plank fencing... The low plank fencing would be nice for decorative gardening, but it's not tall enough to really say, this is really holding things out. And then at the same time, the plank fencing is way too tall. So, and I think it'll look silly. We'll just focus on building the wattle fencing for now. I don't know how the plank fencing will actually look, and this has a good look about it. So, that being the case, honestly, I wonder how we're doing on our village needs. I'm curious to look at this place. Now, I haven't actually gone into this before. Oh, I do want to see, like, what do we have? I do love that there's priorities. Can I move them? No, we can't move the priorities yet. Okay, it's not a thing. We do have a lot of fish meat, which we should probably cook up, and a lot of meat. And all the cabbage. Okay, so we're doing okay on food. Sure that we're running low on water. Yeah, we're definitely running low on water. So probably should take care of that too. And then they'll start drinking the apples is the problem. Ooh, we cannot let you use this. No. Okay, there's our current problem. Yep, we do not have firewood. Got you. Alright. That being the case. Oh, I have not gone through my priority list yet. Interesting. I don't want them using these up as beverage. That's going to mean that any of these that I find are just disappearing. These can be eaten for food needs. We don't need this for water needs. Certainly don't want you eating the raw fish for water needs. No, thank you. Or the fruits. Interesting. I haven't actually gone through this yet. And it's worth doing that when you play. It's just nice to have it there. I also don't want them using up the soured milk and the milk, because otherwise there's no way that I'm going to have enough stuff to get this. These are technically, some of these are poisonous. I really prefer y'all not just eat them. It is tempting to let them eat the fruits though, because honestly, we're not doing anything else with them. Meat is a food. That's a hoot. Meat has a food value. I love it. We're not gonna let you eat honeycomb, and you're not eating raw fish. Enough of that. Because the raw fish just is not as valuable as it could be. And you are not eating all of that. Oh my goodness. All these villagers, all these things that could be eating. Okay, there we have it. Now, I do believe we've been sitting here on some points. Solid as rock going well. I do think athlete's a good one. Love that. And for diplomacy, we haven't really done much, it turns out. 10% less resources, and don't really need that. Faster production, this I like. Let's go for that. And we have at this point been part of our farm and our village for a long while, so this would be good to have. And I think this one's good. But the problem is I have to do the work, so that does make this challenging to want to do. It will be nice to eventually have a horse or a mule for this. And now the need for firewood is going to pop in. Let's go. And of course the need to cool down instantly. It is a hot, hot summer, that is for sure. Okay, you. I need to get in here. Oh wow, we have been sitting on a lot of resources for a while. So let's take care of some of the firewood needs, just because we can't have unhappy villagers. And then it'll be time for us to keep going from there. Maintaining the village. I think we need to get to a point where we have somebody else taking care of this, though. That'll be the goal. Now that we have a stockpile of wood, I think this is definitely a job we want to leave to the workers. And then we don't have to think about it so much. The trick will also be getting our let's see here, getting our water needs set, because I know that we're low on that. Now we probably are out of size and sickles.
It's unbearable.
And the rest of our day is probably going to be turned into just trying to get the needs taken care of and balancing everything out. Now that we know that these are safe, black seed in there. Random potions that we do not need right now. And let's take care of the water needs. That'll be helpful. There's plenty of fertilizer. Yeah, it does come down to the sickles. Really do need more. We really do need copper. Absolutely. We just do absolutely need it. Alright, well, then let's start balancing out these jobs. There's clearly a need for it, so let's get that set. Now he is my skill 3, and you are a skill 3 as well. And I have you all logs all day, and you at logs and sticks. I'm guessing at this point we're probably doing decent on sticks. Let's not go too crazy about lowering that to nothing. And there we are. Let's just try to start passively gaining some of this. This way we don't have as much to think about. Not as much to do. A little less on the emphasis on maintenance for that one. That'll be handy. Then unfortunately, yeah, we're out of stone here. And for our extraction shed, I have them on straw because I want them just to gain skill. But I don't know how well he's doing on his skill. Bert. I'll check on Edbert, see what his skill is like. It's growing slowly. If I had him on all straw all the time, we'd be in a great place. No sickle, no scythe. Go figure. Okay. Now we need stone. And I'm gonna need stone to build that foundation anyway. So even if I plan on building a house, we're gonna need a lot of stone for that as well. We are still early in the game at this point. I mean, a lot of this work becomes so much easier later. And I'm definitely noticing that as the farmer background, so focusing on having the farming skill and not focusing as much on having the mining and just going directly into the mine. And I'm sure I've said this before, but really that's the thing that just stands out to me as far as backgrounds are concerned, is that the miner background is going to have so many advantages as far as getting access to stone. So that's a big deal. Combination of miner and, say, carpenter, builder, that would probably be the ultimate for just doing work around the village and keeping up with needs around the village. But with this, yeah, we can do a lot with farming, we can do a lot with our own fertilizer. Although I would say, you know, thinking-wise, the need for fertilizer can easily be taken care of by just buying it. Once you start making things, I think the miner is going to be the overpowered one. I really think so. Alright, and now it's time for us to take care of those water needs. There we are. We'll come back for the stone. It's very convenient that our producer is making scythes periodically. Oops, this was not where I meant this to go. Dearest me. Alrighty. And let's see here. Oh, I picked up an extra bucket. Oh, well, we've come too far. We've come too far. There we go. Perfect. Now the people have water. There's going to be a lot of water need today, go figure. And our poor character just getting just overly exhausted the entire day. It's going to be hard.
roasting out here.
You know it, and you're going to be roasting this whole summer, my friend. I hate to say it. We'll survive it. Okay. Back to rock collecting. And it'd be so much easier just to mine it. So much easier. Did I just hear pigeon? Where were you when I was looking to take out pigeons for feathers? That poor lady, she's caught right in mid-action. Poor thing. It would be awkward if it was... I mean, if that ever happened in the reality, you'd be like, why are you glitching out, friend? So, let's see here. With the day and with the time we have left, glad that our wife is okay. We were able to get her set, get the herbalist here quick. And now, as we wrap up the day, it's only midway through the day, I believe. There we go. That should help. And she's moving again, perhaps? Yes, there we go. Okay, good. They've already gotten the apples out of the trees. Oh man, the brightness is very real. I do appreciate that they did actually think to make it brighter, so that there is this feeling that the sun is oppressive and bright and overly hot. 'Tis a scorcher indeed, friend. Even in the late afternoon sun, it is roasting. Now, I think for this little bit, I'm going to gather up a number of stones, and I'm going to think about where I want to put those houses. Where would be a good spot? It's kind of what's on the back of my mind, just thinking about the layout of the village and where it might be good to put things.
What a sculpture.
You know, thinking through it, and also just kind of letting some time and space just to kind of think about where we're at and seeing that we still have people needing to make... Like, we already have demand for our scythes yet again. That's telling me that these stone scythes are not cutting it at all. That we are going to constantly be stuck in this position. I wonder if it's worth the cost of getting copper and having our new person make better tools. I mean, we know that she's an expert tool maker, right? So, is there anything saying that we can't just have her maybe make some copper tools, right? Oh, this time it's bags. Okay. That's a solvable problem. Unfortunately, the day ends right there. So I'll make some simple bags for us here, so that tomorrow they will finish up this work. And since it's really only the first day of summer, I don't think we have too much to worry about with them finishing the jobs on time. We'll probably be able to switch somebody over at some point too. And then next season, in autumn, we'll have a lot to do for getting the rye crop in. But then after that, wintertime, we'll have a lot more availability for some of these workers to do other things. I am curious what kind of... Maybe I should set our crafter here as well, and have her just make a number of hoods. I may have our guy do that too. It might be helpful just to have that on hand. So that tomorrow, when we travel to a nearby village, we can also sell a bunch of these things off there. Oh, dear. Do I not actually have any hammers? Okay. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have any hammers, would I? Last one broke, and I know I have somebody making them, and I definitely would have just left them in the inventory here. Alright, let's make some... Let's get some things done. Now obviously we have a bronze hoe and an iron hoe, so we can use those for decorations for now. They'll go by so fast if we let people work with them. And this one's from our good buddy. Can't get rid of that. You can't just have that used up as a simple working tool. Alright, so we come into here. That's our common area. We have the well. I do think it'd be nice to get a pathway going through here, so I don't think that these trees have a permanent home here. Let's start thinking about that. Did not bring a shovel with, so that'll be the next step, is to get a shovel. That was close.
Worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes.
Oh, and trees. Well, no, I mean... I'm a lumberjack.
Hail to the king!
Yeah, at least the king wouldn't drop a tree on your head, right? That was a very expertly placed tree drop, right? I mean, that took real skill to drop that tree at exactly that precise location that had definitely no... There definitely was no concern that I wasn't paying full attention to where you people were. That's not a thing, right? We all can agree. Fantastic. Oops. Oh dear. I'm thinking I kind of want to have a main street, right? Like this would be a good spot to think about. Here's our 2 current houses. What if we had like a area right here? I bet you we can get a house here. Now, is it worth starting to go to better houses, right? Oh my goodness, I do want to move on to getting... stone houses. Oh my goodness. I really want to get to that point. Obviously we can do this. We have all the things we could need. We're not even close on stone. That's one of the problems though. There's so many things here. Okay. Will we fit a small wooden house? No, too many trees. Okay, so that's going to take a little more forward planning, a little more thinking for that one. Wow. Yeah. We are definitely starting to take this area out. Okay, I'm going to get a shovel, because the work that's about to happen is going to require digging out some trees and really getting into the...
I'm roasting out here.
Oh, I took on 1 stick and it overloaded me. Alrighty, let's just get over here. Do have to finish that fence too. There we are, and it's gonna be a whole lot of us just balancing out the inventory. There we are. I don't know as we need to be carrying around this many stone arrows, but they really don't weigh anything. I do have my arrows of unpredictable randomness, which are so good. That's gonna be so fun to try out. Hoofda. I'm kind of thinking, you know, speaking of, I'll use stone arrows.
I'm boiling.
Yeah, it is a hot summer. We'll get through this. I'm sitting far away from the fire now, that's for sure. There we go. We get a quick drink, and now we're going to try our hand at this. Racimir. Expert bow fisherman. Perfect. It's dinner time. Gotta eat some of this stuff before we end up spending our time building. We need
Damn, it's hot.
I know, right? So what we'll do is, we know that the sun is too hot during the day, so we need to start thinking about taking and using our time in the evening.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like the conversation about the weather.
I like this maple tree here, and I want that to stay. So I like to have that idea of it staying there. There are definitely spaces here we could build. And I think for the main street, it might be nice to have a thought about there being decorations in the future. So when we consider it, I kind of think that the pathway goes this way. So let's do that as a marker. Now, you know, I could have actually planned this out a little better. East, west, south facing. So that allows here, this could be a spot where there are houses. And yeah, let's do that. Oh dear. Unfortunate that it's a maple tree, but it's what it is. I appreciate the dialogue they gave these characters. It is a lot of fun. Yep, we're good. You all are okay. You can see it. Okay, let's get back over here. We're gonna do a little permitting of the excess weight, just so I can get this house set up. And that birch tree is the last barrier. Actually, the road will be too. And then there we are. Now we can take care of things.
Damn, it's hot.
This is where the potions obviously help out a lot. This would be a perfect spot where having any of the pear juice or pear wine, or even just a pear at all, is really helpful. Okay, now let's see what we can do. I do at some point want to make bigger houses, but we don't need to do that just yet. I also don't want to have to rebuild all this stuff later. That is a real concern. So many more resources into it. I think we'll get by for now. We're still a small village, so we can get by on that. Now, go back a bit. Let's see how this sets. This allows us to have a walkway going by the river, and then here. That's not bad. I think we can do that. I think that'll be good. Now, I obviously have stones back there, but this is just, I figure, let's get some of the extras out of the way first.
I'm roasting out here.
And that's why we're building at night, buddy. We'll see what we can do about keeping you cool. I might have done the east-west facing a little off, though. Thinking about that whole north-south, east-west, because if you do it right, you can decorate around these buildings and it'll look nice. Otherwise, you end up with a whole lot of the wrong facing, meaning that you can't put flower beds next to things. And I did a great job with these ones, so no, we gotta fix that. Unfortunate. Okay, let's get it right. And it's okay, right? We can replace things. There we are. That's gonna be much better. with where we're at, I'm going to clear out some of these logs that are not going to have a future. I call them logs, but they're stumps. These stumps that will no longer have a future. And then what we'll do is, then we can plan out where we're going to have things go. I think some of these can stay. I don't think I'm going to keep the birch here, though. We're going to move on to conifers. Do like the idea of having some trees encircling this area. Probably not this tree, though. We can go without that for now. This is going to be blocking up pathways, so let's get rid of that. Alright, and I think the next step might be just to upgrade our resource storage as well, since that can go a long way to helping us out. Alright, let's see what it takes to do that. Because if that allows us to finish this job easier, that'll be good. Still have to go get more logs anyway. Oh, we're getting late. So we can only work so far into the night. Can't allow our character to get too tired and have another exhausting day. So let's just see what it would take to upgrade this building. We would need 30 planks and 92 logs and only 12 stones. Okay. Then that'll be the goal then. We will start that tomorrow. It is late. Rasamir needs sleep. There's only so far we can push the poor guy before he needs to get rest. So let's call this the day. It's been a good day. We got a lot done. Made sure our wife is okay and our kiddo's okay. And it is a beautiful night. Glad to have you back. Looking forward to another couple of days here in Medieval Dynasty. Looking forward to just spending some time relaxing, enjoying our play here. Thanks for joining again. Let's take a moment, take a deep breath in, get ourselves relaxed, settle into our place here. I hope that where you're at is relaxed and you are in a spot where you can just unwind and just chill for the time we have together. Let's take a deep breath in and out. And deep breath in. Remembering to fill all the way into the depths of your abdomen. And out. And one last deep breath in. And out. Man, you look like they're having an intense conversation. Alright, well, let's get ourselves started. Traps have been sitting here waiting to be sprung. And I'm noticing from my playthroughs that when I start out the day, I'm a little disorganized with things. So let's get our traps set first. We'll make this a part of our routine. Got my hose there. And do we have our house finished? That's the big thing. There we go, plank time. Let's go get the planks going, but let's also double check our needs. Now, I do need to make sure. Yeah, this is a good way to see how we're doing, right? How are we doing on food? How are we doing on all the things? We have perch. We have 4 of them. Good, we should probably process those in. And we do not have any roasted fish. We have fish meat, 18 of them. Okay, so we have a lot of things, but we haven't done much with them. It might be worth getting some of that food cooked up. I think today, let's get things organized. Let's be sure that we have everything organized and ready to go for our people. Gotta finish that village. Because then we need to get that. I need to get that house built. I'd love to get the cherries planted. Let's get some things organized here. We do have meat in our pocket. How about that? And then we can move on. We have plenty of firewood for now, which is good. I think we should go fishing. Now we have a lot of fishing spears by the look of it. I have 14 of them. So at this point, I think it's time to let that go. It's time to let that go as a job. And to let that be, right? Check what we have going on for that one. And turns out we don't have any resources for it. We're out of thread. That's good. We want the thread to stay in a different spot. Matter of fact, I think what might be really worthwhile, now the sickles I obviously need. Pickaxes might not be a bad idea. We don't need a lot of these stone knives. That's a little excessive. Probably don't need so many stone axes at this point either. Write that down. And oops. And also the amount of stone arrows we have, I think we're gonna be okay for a while. Might be, I think it'll be worth us doing this. Let's switch our person over. Is there anything else we think that we need is the question. Ooh, she could probably make us fine clothing too. Oh my. Oh. I think we'll have to look into that. How are we doing on money? That'll be the other question. Now, thread-wise, fabric-wise. We don't have any stocks. Goodness. Okay. Then I'll do that. We'll start her working here. We know that we need the planks, and we'll finish that house up. 226, and I only have 12 planks. We will need a large collection more. And I see that we have 3,000. Okay, not bad. I wonder if we can make anything of straw at the start here. We have a lot of straw that we could be using for something. Let's make our full complement of planks just so we're set. And then when we're done making the planks, we'll have a nice little breakfast by the lake. And get a drink. Now, it's going to be that excessively hot summer, so we know we're ready for that. Since it is summertime, we've just got all of our flax in. I'll go process it, since that should be a thing that we do. Might as well, right? Get that started so we can have our worker actually get into making the linen. And then from the linen, we'll have them make some of the fabric. Then start making actual factual clothes that'll be higher quality, and perhaps we can start selling some of those things for good money. My thought now, since we can't really do the mining just yet, and it's really clear that we need better tech, we need better tools. We're not gonna last long on what we got here. We gotta get some better things. We gotta start selling and really using our economy to get better resources. Just have to see how much it'll cost to get copper. Do a little comparison, see what's worth getting and what's not worth getting. We're really close to a village that produces a decent amount of resources. And until we have our own, this will have to be how we do it. Alright. Obviously, that was more planks than we actually need. Oh yeah, we already got the new bow. That's good. I had forgotten how we did that last time. There we are. I'm guessing we'll need more logs, but we can shop for that. Let's get this house done. I'm looking forward to fleshing that part out right there. Oh yeah, we still have to finish up the siding on it. That's good. We'll get there. We get the roof set. We'll chop down some trees in the area. But we've got time for that, right? Always have more time. What'll be nice here is that we'll get all these planks in here, and then when we come back, we'll just be able to go real fast through it. Nice. Time to go fishing. We'll open it up with a reckless throw. We'll set the pace at that. And why not? It would have looked really cool if it worked. And if not, it's okay. We could just walk back in here and figure out which way they all went. I could have done a quick survey of where I saw them. And there's Roland again. I'm sure he's cooking up a lot of his famous fish soup in our village, which is great. We've been really fortunate to have so many of these high-level people early on. It's definitely helping us out since I'm obviously going through for a playthrough where we're not trying to min-max our characters. We're not trying to max out the stats of all of our villagers. I'm not trying to max out our stats for kid. I'm not going to try to do any of that stuff. It's just going to be a casual playthrough. So it's good that we ended up with some high quality villagers because we are not going to have quite the numbers that we would in a playthrough where you actually max out the stats. And those can be fun. It can be fun to max out the stats on something. It can be fun to get all of those villagers at like level 10 everything, and then they have children who are just the ultimate people. That can be a lot of fun. There's a lot of work that goes into that, and the people who have figured out the tips and tricks that go with that, it is awesome. And it's fun to see what they've accomplished. I'm a fan of just playing the game casually. There we go. Alright, today is going to be a day of taking care of needs and getting things really set around the village. Then we'll head out. Surprised we're not roasting alive yet. There we are. Nice. And we'll eat ourselves a nice breakfast. Set to go. Might as well cook up some of this meat while we're here. Crow. Actually, no. No. We do not need to cook the crow just yet. Not just yet. Let's go in here. Plates. We've got. Grains, rye grains. Oh, interesting. Gruel. This would be I don't want to make our people be too hooked on rye, but that could be a good move. Cabbages and meat. We don't have a ton of this, do we? Let's check where we're at for the quality of it. Did I already get rid of it all? I do need to double check since last time. Perfect. Everything in here is fair to use. That's good news. Except for this. That's not okay. And these onions, new. Those are way over. That's definitely way over its prime too. So's that. Oof. Man, we gotta get rid of these things. Okay. And these apples are, oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Now all of the food is in the right place. That's good. Oh, Crow pottage. That's gonna be our specialty here. It's a comfort food of sorts. Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade that resource storage. That's what I'm noticing right here. We just want to be able to have this thing done, but part of our problem is our resource storage can't reach this far because it's not upgraded yet. There we are. Okay, make some food for our people. And have ourselves set to go. There we go. Let's make some crow pottage. Crow and cabbage. Yum yum. Could probably go check our traps too for our rabbits as well. If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter, a little while past. If you don't celebrate Easter, totally alright. There's other celebrations coming up very soon, in May as well. All kinds of wonderful things coming up for the seasons. It's nice to watch the world kind of wake up around us and see all the plants starting to really bloom in our area. I'm a huge fan of redbud trees in our area. And we have a particular one that came from my parents' house that's in our yard, and it's a gorgeous tree. And every year its blooms increase. It looks more and more beautiful each year, so very excited to watch that one just really take off this year. So that's going to be a lot of fun to see. We'll roast up some fish meat, and actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about this, I think maybe this is the wrong move, sir. I have a better idea, as a matter of fact. Hold the phone. So, let's do this. We can have this here, that's fine. Not a big deal. We don't need to have that equipped anymore. Do need that. Hold up. Just realized I don't think my storage is travel. Well, you know, we have a witch in town. I just saw her levitating across the ground. That was a hoot. I don't think we're gonna do what I was talking about doing with this meat. This meat's a little aged. Let's use that word. Little aged. So what we'll do with that is we'll cook that in pottage. Now we are not going to try to dry meat that is not in good condition, but you know what we are gonna do though? We are going to dry some fish meat. Now this should do us some good as a person for our travels. It'll help out a lot. It gives us less need for food, and it'll last a little longer, and that's really what we've been looking to do with this hunter's hut and with our food, right, is to have it actually last a while. This will be exactly what we need. Man, I better get on that flax production, shouldn't I? We're starting to see the day slip away already. I'd also be tempted to try out our Heroes of Epic Randomness as well. Oh, what are they telling me about the resources they need? Ah, okay, and it's fertilizer time. Well, that can't wait. Now, let's check it. As I recall, dried fish meat is actually pretty phenomenal. Yeah, look at that. Not a lot of food, but 55 less food consumption. That's huge. Can't salt anything yet, so we'll hold on to these things. Right, better keep these fish in here then. Okay, let's go. Time for us to make... Time for us to hurry our little selves up here and make fertilizer. Oh my gosh. We're certainly not going to stand here for the whole thing, but we do need a lot. So let's get ourselves a good stack here. This is what having more people in town is going to help us juggle as well. We can have someone working in the barn the whole time, doing fertilizer, and getting ourselves ready to go. We have that large collection of rot as well, so I do just want to make sure we get that set. We have a great setup for farming right now. We're going to be set. We are, of course, going to need to be ready for fall in 2 short days. In-game days. Because all of those fields have to end up with rye in them. Oh, as long as we've got ourselves set here for this season, we should be able to rotate into the next one. And we're going to have a vast collection of cabbages next season, too. But we'll say, I mean, food-wise, we're doing great on producing goods. My goodness, we are doing great on producing food. I hope everything's going well in your world, and I hope that everything can turn to the way that is best for you, and that your outcomes are good for you, and that whatever challenges you're facing are all temporary, and that the best outcome that can happen is what you get. Regardless of where you are at, I hope all can and will go well for you. Alright, so let's see here. I've got a bunch of fertilizer now. We'll come back. I'm going to use the magic of teleporting things. There you are. And this one we can get away with because, I mean, realistically, there's nowhere in the world that a season lasts only 3 days. I shouldn't say that, but no, there's going to actually be a thing where that's true somewhere. There we are. Alright, get back to work, people. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you people already done? That's impossible. That's impossible! Yeah, see? It is. You got fertilizer, don't you tell me nothing about that. Oh wait, but it is summertime. Oh goodness, I don't need all these people sitting off the field. They are actually not needing to be out here. Oh my goodness. Oh, we gotta switch this up. Alright, where's my most impressive farmer? You there, my lady. I probably don't need her working there anymore. Get you out of there. We're gonna get you to the barn. We need you actually processing things through. We don't need so many field workers this season, I don't think. Ooh, yeah, Kunigana. You, ma'am. Yeah, we're gonna put you to the barn too. We have way more need there. Oh, I tell you what. At some point, we're gonna start needing to make this. There we are, and it's flax time. There we are, that should do it. I think we can lower this intensity and raise this intensity now that we have two sources of this. Perfect. Oh, I am going to get a little bit of a head start for them though, since I do want to get a bit of this started. I want to have some of the stock ready for our worker in sewing hut. I think we actually are sitting on a decent amount of wheat grain too, so it might be worth us thinking about that and pushing for getting some flour made. Then we can make bread as well.
I don't like grain. It's coarse and rough. Irritating. Gets everywhere.
Yeah, it probably does, and it's irritating and pokes you in the skin too. I mean, the straw itself, it can give you a sliver when you're working with it. And one of those really thin ones that breaks easy, so it's just stuck in your skin for a while. Totally frustrating, yeah. Now, flax seeds we can definitely take and sell, because we're going to have a vast collection of those. And let's see here, who would buy that? We have a few places we can go for that one. I want to get to the fold, that's for sure. And when we are at that point, wool, textiles can be a great way for us to make cash too.
Do one thing for the king, and the herald will never let you be.
Well, that's okay. We want that because we need that guy to hurry up and get us a chance to name our village, and also at the same time have ourselves a little hitching post here. We need to have that. That's where we're aiming. I think we should start thinking about getting a donkey at some point here, right? We're not that far away from that idea, right? Haha. Ugh, that's way too much straw. Honestly. I'm telling you. Oh, that's right. Good luck, Crow. come at you with a hammer. Or not a hammer, a shovel. Okay. Now, let's take our person. Nicola. Time for you. Work here. Perfect. Linen thread, flax stock, 13 per day. Not good. We don't need that many little bags, that's for sure. Let's lower that down, because I don't produce enough leather to keep up with her. And we'll get some linen fabric going. She'll do some work today just to prepare for the next day. And then, we're still sitting on a whole lot of points that I haven't decided where to put them. Of course. Yes, I could do treasure hunter, I just don't think we'll use it. I want to get our character to a point where he learns mining, but I don't know how much we need that. We haven't started riding yet. And I don't know. I'm happy with that one. It's good to go. Okay, let's get ourselves a quick drink. And then we'll finish a house. Nice cool water from the depths of the well. Okay, now we did have a plan for some of these pathways, and it looks to me like if I'm gonna have a walkway going through here, we have a few trees that are just kind of in the way. Alright, friend. You're gonna be in the way for now. I'm gonna go ahead and get a better dig. And I dig it. And you dig it. We can dig it. And I'm thinking, go through this way. Well, actually, I don't really want to necessarily get rid of all the trees in the area here. I'm gonna say this birch is kind of off. You're in the wrong spot, friend. There we go. There we go. Now we'll get this all set. Oh my goodness, I can only imagine where we're gonna be in the future once we are ready to actually upgrade all these houses to stone at some point, right? Like at some point we have to upgrade all of these homes to stone. It's gonna be magnificent, but it's gonna be a while just because of all that work that's gonna go into getting them mined, and also the fact that we're not gonna be the one doing all the mining. That'll slow us down a bit. Okay, that ought to be enough logs for now, I would think. Ugh. Oh, and that wasn't enough to do it. Of course. There we are. We'll be back for that. There we go. We'll finish the internals. They're quick. Now we get straight to level 3, which will allow us to finish the rest of the house rather fast. Oops, I don't want to do that. I want these because those two available for further build them later and quick access them. Thinking might keep a bit of that. Ooh, I don't, talking about all these changes I want to do, and I'm getting distracted because I don't actually have a full plan yet. Let's just go to a spot where we know there's good stuff. And we're taking down the trees. I do obviously have a whole bunch of trees in our storage, but that is going to go to upgrading the resource storage here shortly. Now these ones I don't think I'll do. We won't remove the stumps on these. Not 100% confident that this is going to be the place that we are taking our pathway from. Oops, that's not the tree. That's the tree. There we are. Well, there we are. Perfect. Let's get back over there. The day doesn't seem to be as hot as before. I mean, our character is draining on, he's getting drained on his water, but it doesn't seem that we're getting the same impact as before. Hiya. From the heat, right? I'm not hearing him say he's hot the whole time, so maybe it's a little cooler of a hot day. Heat wave still here is just not as bad, not as miserable. iron axe has done so well for us too. It's been such a good and fortunate find. Can't beat it. Oh, I tell you what, this has been a rather relaxed day, hasn't it? We haven't had to do much. It's been just a really casual day. We got something built so far. We got a good start. We got to go fishing. We've done some thinking about where we want to expand. And we changed over some jobs. There it is. Now, make some choices on where people are at. Okay, so this is a decent one because I know these two will never have a kiddo. That's a win. These two is pretty unlikely. Never. Very unlikely. And then of course that's us. Oh, actually, we're in a good spot because now I can take on more people. The only two I have to really worry about here are Edbert and Nicola. Now, she being only 23, that's awesome. I might actually put her here in this new house. I think that was originally the plan, wasn't it? There you go. You have your own place, okay? I do love how she seems to be the most happy-go-lucky of my entire village. Just seems to fit the personality. Okay. With that, the next thing to do is going to be to get the rest of our plan done here, which is that I don't have the fencing up for my fields. And if I don't get my rear end going, obviously rabbits don't eat flax. So that's a win for us. They didn't eat any of that. I do have to throw away a collection of cabbages from the fields out there because it's just not realistic that none of them got eaten without our fencing. Because there are still deer in the area, I'm sure they'll munch a bit of that. One could also argue that because we don't have fences here, we also have our very own hogs that are eating this stuff. Because, you know, hey, got a person watching them, that's one thing, but they'd be wily. They may run in there and start nibbling on some things. And we also do need to have a fence around our piggies. What's up? What is up, piggies? Indeed. Alright, let's get a large collection of items. And also, it's time. Ooh, do I need planks though? We better get a start on that too. Let's get some planks made. Should really have my worker guy help me out with this and just have him do that during the day. It'd be nice to have extra range out of it. It'd be good to have this upgraded. I think before the end of this day, maybe we can get all of our upgrades done in the area. It'd be super nice to have that done. And then tomorrow we'll go purchase copper. See what we can get for it. And during these seasons, it'd be perfect time for us to start making the resources that we want to sell in the winter. We'll sell our hoods in the wintertime. I'm thinking that we'll take the fur and make some of those better long hoods, as long as we have the tech for it. Then, in the wintertime, people will obviously be colder and they'll want these things, and we'll make some cash off of that. And we can really branch out a little bit, and be sure that we're making money in many different ways. Racemir's not kidding around. Now at this point, he's got a few years under his belt. It's starting to really make sense, right? And all the things that he needs to do as a village lead, all the necessary ways to make money and keep a village going, are starting to really make a lot more sense and starting to feel like it is where he belongs and that it is what he's always been meant to do. And it's strange to think, I'm sure, a strange thought for him to look back and just think of how simple life used to be. And in a lot of ways, a blessing, right? A good thing to be so simple. But good to also now be what it is. This more complex life isn't bad. It's just hard to say goodbye to your youth and to watch it get taken away in such a way. But it comes with the benefit of learning and thriving at this point. Ah, another, I see a forgetful moment. Okay. Oh, where did I leave that pile? There we go. Okay. We're gonna need a last stone. Okay. Ooh, shoot, that's right. I forgot that it dumps all the old resources in our inventory. My mistake there. Look at all that stuff. I suppose we can just drop this into here for now. It's only 2.5 though. And you know, honestly, I don't put certain things away because I'm always concerned that I'll forget. And now it's telling me I need a vast collection of logs, and it won't just pull out of the storage. I guess it makes sense. The structure is not finished, but we do obviously have the collection of logs. You know, overload my character just because we're not going to move. And it's just going to be us tossing these things in these areas anyway. Aha! You telling me I have no sticks? Oh yeah, that's right. Because the structure's not finished, it doesn't count as a thing. Here we go. Oh, punch it. Perfect. There we go. Let's finish this thing up. All right. Logs. And let's get planks. The music keeps changing on us back and forth. It's entertaining. Alright, we're getting into the evening here. Let's see if we can finish this day. Good thing about finishing this up here this day is that from here we'll be able to have the enhanced range, and hopefully that will mean we can finish our food storage using this thing's extended range. Aw. Okay. There we are. Ah! There we are, only 3 to go. Not bad. Perfect. There we are. Resource storage number 2. It is done. Now, well, it's evening time. Food storage number 2. Here we go. And obviously we get dumped a bunch of resources in our backpack. Just get that stuff dropped off in here, and then let's really hope the range is there for us. A lot of stuff. We're gonna need some stone too. It's 9 o'clock. I think we can argue that we're gonna go for this. There we are. We'll get the brightness turned up so y'all at home can actually see what's going on. I'm sorry to tell you that this is your end. Sorry, buddy. You can't be just sitting there trying to take on our building. Not called Raven's End for no reason. Crow's Corner? Crow's Cops. We could do Crow's Cops. Keep some trees around for it. Hey, this will be perfect. We'll be able to finish this structure up just from storage. It reaches far enough. Oh, that's so good. Hey. Yeah. There we go. Good to go. And I'll look forward to getting that hunting lodge upgraded at some point too. All the hard work that's gone into this. Our workers getting logs for us, getting resources so we can continue building. Look at this. We are just able to do so much expansion here. It's so nice. Now, we'll be able to have our food last longer, which is a huge deal. We're gonna take these and put these somewhere else. Let's go put things away. And not just leave them sitting out and about. There we go, and then it's on to fencing. But we will get some sleep tonight before that. More feathers, my goodness. Oh, the feathers were getting pretty impressive. Alright, it is a little late. Need to get ourselves to bed, but there's no way that I'm going to bed before I take a dip in this here lake. That's gonna happen. Need this. All right. Perfect. There we are. Another beautiful night on the lake. And how about that fish meat? Very convenient. Alright, let's get to bed. Time to get some rest and be ready for the day tomorrow. Ooh. Never wake sleeping pregnant wife. Let her get her rest. Oh my, and there we have it. Let's get this day started. Alright, now, I do have a fishing spear that needs a home. And we can always pick it up as we go. And I also would like to get ourselves into the day. Let's take that spear. Well, let's just put it down by the tree. Ah! No. And maybe what we'll do is oh yeah, our favorite rock, right? Let's put it on our favorite rock. Maybe we'll try again. Maybe we'll say that you're not my favorite rock anymore. No, it's definitely a good rock. Aha! You there. We're just gonna keep trying. No, we're not. We're gonna walk away. I'm not gonna obsess over that. We're gonna let that be. Okay. We finished a house here, which is awesome. And I do think that that's helpful and good for what we're up to. I do think that we want to expand here. I do think that it's worth us building that next house in line here. And this tree is no longer gonna have a home. But we do need to punch a tree. Punch a stump. Oh, I left the... See? Yep. My plan for the day was different than what I decided to do right there, so let's just do it then. Let's go do the plan that we have for the day. Let me get back on that. We'll build a house any old time. It's time for us to get going to the village. It's time for us to come back and get some fence work done, I suppose. Alright, now to see, is there anything that we just want to sell? Only 11 fertilizer. I think that'll work out okay. I could sell some of these, it just doesn't seem like it's going to get us that much money. We have a lot of flax to go, so we can definitely sell flaxseed. This iron crossbow, what a find. And what a very fortunate thing that we didn't get taken out by that person. Oh my goodness, we could definitely have been taken down. I could sell the pear wine, we don't really need it. We'll sell these because we don't get to use them. Look at all the stone arrows. And here I thought I was going to actually make money off of them. Ah, well. Okay, then let's move on with this. Longbows, I could definitely get rid of some of these. We do not need them. We'll keep the 100%. I don't know. I don't think we should just ditch them yet. Oh yes, apple wine. Let's go. Cabbage seeds. We'll keep those around. Did I just see cherry wine? Sell that as well. Alright, let's go. It's time to go overland. Hold up. Time to go overland is also time for us to not... It's time for us to go overland and not go overland without thinking ahead. And we do have some questing that we could take care of. Obviously that could be beneficial. I didn't see any quests from our villagers though, so that should be alright. Yeah, there's some stones on the way. And maybe we could even take down some deer on the way back perhaps, but I should probably keep my inventory wide open. Just so that we can bring back copper. The goal here is going to be to find out how viable, how good of a strategy is it going to be for us to buy our way into a technology increase. Oh my, there we go. Speaking of technology. Sewing hut number 2 is set and we can make wool thread. And that's great. Smithy 2 is also unlocked, which is really fantastic. The problem being that making bronze is not simple. And we obviously have the people who can handle it, but I just... Well, let's compare some of the resources when we get there. We're almost at the next barn, and therefore almost at the stable. Those go quick. Oh, fantastic. We do have hunting lodge number 2. So this is happening. We are going to make the level 2 hut. That's definitely going to happen. Woodshed Mark 2. This is a big one too. And then of course the mine. Alright, well that's pretty impressive. We're doing okay. Technology wise, we're actually doing fairly well. I'm very happy with that. More more rolled off the road carts. Too bad too. Looks like pretty clear for the river. Let's head on up here. Theobald will have all kinds of stuff for us to check out. I want to do a quick view. I want to see what that durability difference is between our bronze and our copper tools. Since our miners mentioned that they have smelted bronze before, they've been trained on it, but it doesn't mean we have the resources to do it. So we gotta check on those qualities.
Hello there.
Greetings, friend. Now obviously we're not gonna buy our way into it through that, because that's way out of our range. 210 per bronze bar is not viable. 256 for a hoe versus 128. So it's looking to me like this is going to be a double. Bronze sickle 350 versus, ouch. Bronze is so much better. I mean, it's just not a question. There we are. I'll sell you a few things, friend. Oh, why am I carrying logs? Oh. No. That was a... My goodness. You have to be kidding me.
There.
Alright. I need to slow down. Just sold that man my pants. Jeez. That cost us a bit of money. Gee, what am I doing? Accidents happen. Okay, so this tells me that we're not in a bad spot. Okay, tell you what. So every 2 of these will cost us to get this. So every 2 of these will get us a single bar of copper. So that's definitely viable. We can do that. And then every 2 of these will get us a bar. This is actually a moneymaker here, it looks like. Well, except for the whole selling bias that we'll have. Okay, so we can do this. We may want to actually make some of these tools. Only problem is, we gotta carry all this stuff home. You know what I really need is I need a backpack, right? I mean, where are we gonna get to? Yeah, that's not, I'm not gonna be able to carry all this stuff back. This is silly. Alright. We do not have a backpack. We have a pouch, and that's great. You know what we need to do? Tell you what. I can't believe I sold my pants to that guy and had to buy them back. That's silly. That's just a silly mistake. Who does that? And then, let's see here. Oh, holy cow. She's a miner, and he's got all the skills. Well, kinda. I don't need survival. But he is another miner. And I could use another miner. I mean, actually, she's got just mining. That's good to go. We could use you for multiple jobs, couldn't we? Now, he's about the same age as Nicola. That would... Putting them in the same house would not be the best move. They'll end up having kiddos way too soon. And as far as jobs are concerned, I'm guessing that we're ready for him to work here. Yeah, we could. Okay. Or her. I tell you what, that's good. We'll come back. Okay, what we're gonna do...
Best prices in the area.
We're gonna buy a bunch of copper from you.
Help you with it. Goodbye.
Cheers. Now you there. I don't want to waste all my money, but I've already shown that I'm willing to sell my pants and make no money and cost myself hundreds of coins. So we're not gonna stress about taking one wagon ride. Let's go in here. And now for these guys, selling flax to the farmer here is a good move. He could always use more seed. For their work here. Oh, you sir, I know that you are gonna make good use of this. I know that that's a set area for you. And have some wine while you're at it. Now, let's see here. We could start... Well, copper arrows are only worth 7. That's not going to be worth it. Because it's going to cost me 20 to make it. Every copper arrow... Oh, but that's per arrow, though. So that means I get 70 for it. So it'll cost us 20 to make it. Ooh, that's actually a very viable option right there. Because every 10 of these I'm selling for 70. We're profiting 50.
Can I help you? Good luck.
It's not bad. Okay. Matilda, I need your help. It is time for me not only to think about how easy it could be to just walk around with a backpack. Let's get a simple large backpack though. Wow, for 1,000, huh? Yeah. You've done me a lot of help over the years, and I am willing to put coin on you.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm willing to put coin to your name and say, here you go. Please make me a backpack. Make it the nicest one you have. Oh, there we go. Now we can really make a difference in our travels. It'll be nice to have the large pouch too. You know, it's the summer of spending.
How do you best goods in the realm?
I have no question on that. And the best seamstress in the realm, right? Am I right? Now this large pouch is gonna cost me, but you know what? We're gonna use it.
Have a
Cheers to you, and thank you. There we go. Now we're set.
nice day.
Let's go. Ah. While we're at it, let's just go get our stuff dropped off. And go from there. Ooh, that was a miss. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Since I know that we're going to be low on resources, stone, we're going to need more stone, we're going to need more stick. Let's gather that on the way back. And now we have a huge backpack and a huge pouch to help us out. Time to upgrade that carry capacity. Been waiting on that for a little while, right? And I'm such a little, like, I don't know, very conservative when I play games. I don't like to spend my money, I like to amass it, but I don't care to make a fortune, I just don't like to spend it. It's very interesting. So, it's good that I'm spending this coin because we're using it for the right purposes. You know, it would be even better. It's time to start thinking about how these things translate into our reality of us being a village head, right? Why am I not buying a donkey? I mean, let's be real. I'm sitting here talking about how I need to start upgrading my tech, and I've got the villagers who know how to make these things, and I just don't have access to the raw materials. I have access to the raw materials right now. They're right next door. All I have to do is just buy them. We buy the raw resources from Zernica, and then we trade with them food, textiles, things like that. We're making a trade relationship here. This is a good way to be. There's nothing wrong with us spending coin if it means that our neighbors think more favorably of us. And that they'll look to our village for support, and they'll look to our village for more resources. That, I think, is more than worth it. So, why not? Why not start buying more regularly from our neighbors? Now, I absolutely do need now to get another worker here, because we're going to have to take one of our gentlemen. Actually, no, I think it'll be Nicola. Unfortunately, she's going to keep jumping from job to job. Time to check that tech. Because if my farming tech has me at a donkey shelter, well then I hate to say it, but it's time for us to buy a donkey. Only 1,500 coins though. I don't know if that's going to do it for us. Alright, well. Nope, husbandry. Let's go, you. Alright. Now we want to make sure the shelter is somewhere that makes sense. And we have a little bit of space to travel. And make sure that we can... the fold is going to go up there. Wide area. Let's give him a little space to walk. Not too far away from the orchard so we can feed him some apples here and there. And this will be just exactly what we needed. Obviously, we're going to need more animal feed. And we're going to need a name for a donkey. So by all means, let me know names of the donkey that you'd like to do. What should be the name of our donkey? Way back in one of my playthroughs, my very first playthrough actually, in me even starting any of this, and me starting this journey as making content and just playing games and having you all join me, which has been a very fun journey. Thank you for making this journey possible. Thanks for being a part of it. Very early on, somebody suggested the name Don for Donkey Oti. It says Don Oti, Don Key Oti, which Cash was a fantastic name. I love it because Oat, we're making the food for him, and obviously a nice homage to Don Quixote. It's so fun. I loved it. It was a great name. Let's not use that name again because I want that to live there in that space. But yeah, we need a name for a donkey. We also need a donkey. Okay, but we also need to make sure that we make some things we can sell because we're not high on cash here. Of course you're over there doing stuff. Always busy. That's good. Ah, only one. Get ourselves going on this. Simple hoods are fine. I'm wondering the things that we can make cash off of. Obviously, farming goods are one thing. Wouldn't mind making straw hats just because, my goodness, those would be nice to just toss our coin at. How much does the water skin sell for? I think they made those cheaper. 20 at this quality is not bad. We do have a good deal of leather. Oh yeah, we need a saddle too. And we need 10 bars of wool. Okay, well, I'll have to buy a saddle at this rate, unfortunately. That's what we got, and we're obviously never gonna get to that. So, good that we got that. Padded armor. A lot of fabric goes into these. Ooh, fancy. Oh my, nice and fancy. Alright, well, let's see here. A light hat. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Well, if I want to start using up straw, this could be the place to do it. The only problem is how much it'll cost. Oh, I guess. It only costs 50 to make the schematic. Let's check it out. See if this is a viable option for us for using up straw and making cash. I mean, for the cost of 1 linen fabric. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Because 2 of these, this cost me 2 linen fabric anyway. Not bad. Actually, not bad at all. We have 12 linen thread, that's good. And I know that she's spinning. Oh, you were gonna go over here. Good. I'll make some fabric up real quick so we can do this. Then I'll bring some hats to the village to sell those, and we can make a little cash before we go get our donkey. Not as many quests getting accomplished this summer, but it's not a bad place to be. I want to make sure that we have ourselves in a good place for expansion, right? We have a lot to think about in this village. And so far we have done, what have we gotten? We've gotten 1 more house. I know exactly where the next one's going to go, which is nice. And we do also have a plan for how we're going to move forward in our area. We've got a donkey at some point we're going to have here, which will be fantastic, and we already know where we're going to get a lot of our resources. So we know what our source for... Hey, I'm gonna
No worries, I'll wait.
You sound a little frustrated. There we go. Make a whole bunch of hats. And we'll sell those up. With all the extra straw we have, this will be fine. We also need to make more animal feed, I'm sure, at some point here. And, of course, having a donkey... Now, we should have a worker for it if we want our donkey to have babies. But we're not going to bother with that. We're not going to worry about that initially. We'll check on the donkey on a daily and make sure the donkey's okay. And that can be a rule set thing that we allow, that as having the farmer background, you can have animals that don't require a worker around, so they just get maintained. I don't know, that can be a thing. Trying to make the rule set fit. Maybe I'm working too hard at that. Let's see, with this, it's too bad we didn't have a Herald quest. That would have been nice this season. I'll hope for that in the autumn. Alright. And here we are. Let's, you know what? I've got this fish for a reason. I've got this water skin for a reason. Time to start using these things. There we go. We'll fill this up and teleport magically. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. Now that we're in such a good place for this, obviously I also want to get some sticks and finish that up too. Put a couple cherry trees out there too. Look at that. Nice. And are they going to finish the fields this season? I'm not going to worry about it, honestly. Let's go. Now, I will say that our wife is really good at knowing this area. She has been nothing but an information source and a vast repertoire of knowledge for all of the things in this area. So she would just know exactly where to get a donkey. Say, last night we come back and we've been just hanging around and talking, and she's joking with me about being our little donkey of the village, carrying everything around, and then just simply asking, Rasamir, why haven't you bought a donkey yet? You're a farmer. How have you not bought a donkey? Oh, well, that's a very good point. I wouldn't even know where to buy a donkey. Tukti, how do you know that already? Go figure. I should know. I shouldn't be surprised that you know all of these things. You've known the area so well. Alright, and... oh, holy cow. You, sir.
Hello there.
Uh-huh. We're gonna need to take you on as a villager, sir. Looking for a place to settle. Let's go for it, and let's get you started. And then what we'll do is, obviously, I don't want him necessarily living there for the whole time. I do want to get him started on that. Okay, let's get you started. Domamir. Okay, now, let's do a couple of interesting things here. That's it. I'm going to try something. I have been waiting on this. It could be 1 damage. It could be 100. Look out. Is our guy fatigued? Oh yeah, look at that. I ran out here. Wouldn't be surprised. There we go. Who knows how much damage that was. Let's find out. Let's go look and see his health bar. It's not moving fast, which is a win. Oh, that was a good one. Supposed to be a headshot too. There we go. I have no idea how much that one was either. That could have been 100 and just took that darn thing out. Go. But we want to try it out, right? See how it works, right? Okay. Ooh, and we got one back. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, I don't want to miss with these then. I gotta figure out where that snorting's coming from, unfortunately. Is he coming after us? Well, okay. Well, you'll do that, I hope. I'd like not to waste a shot on that guy. There's a moose too, that's what I'm actually looking for. Shoot, it's not actually bleeding out. Yeah, sorry buddy, but not gonna send one of my arrows wildly into the distance just for a boar. Okay. No, you know what? Apparently this is turning into a hunter's summer. Oh, the music changed and I'm going like, oh, are you telling me there's another enemy around here? Okay, well, let's see that we've got a good start going here. Now, this is the trick. Let's hope for a 100. Not a 100. Oh, too much. way too much. I want to get these arrows back. These are too fun. Okay, and somewhere up here is another one of those beasts. Now, is that the one I was shooting? There we go. I don't want to lose these arrows. They're too fun. And it rolls away so fast. Okay, now, unfortunately, doing this hunt is a little time consuming. We do have a goal in mind, don't we? Okay, that's the one. Darn it. Okay, let's get... Ooh. Maybe get ourselves in a better spot, right? That's it. Right. Good, 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 good. Alright, we do need more meat on the way back anyway. This will be perfect because this is us making sure that we have the resources we need. Leather will be handy here. Also, meat that we can dry and cook up. Moose meat will be good for stew and it will be good for drying. A little gamey. But I think at this point our people will take anything but crow pottage. Alright, and we just have to get to Tukti and we're good. We will need some food for our donkey as well. I don't want to just bring it into our area and not have anything for it, right? Feel pretty fortunate that the road's been remarkably clear. Feel like I shouldn't have said that out loud. But it is what it is. It's too late now. Just hope that we don't end up with bandits right on our trail. I am also very tempted. Should we just go for the decent while we're out here? Bunch of random apples. Ooh, wool fabric. Hello. Luxurious. Warm and decent quality too. Decent quality. I think in due time we can do better than that. And that's not to brag. Racemir's not a braggart. That's a lie. He's definitely a bit of a confidence person. And that's not a bad thing. But definitely something that he knows that we can do in time. We'll be able to make all manner of wonderful things. Oh dear. I wonder if these people got driven out by the people up the road. Well, if they're going to leave all their resources behind, I feel fairly silly for them doing that. Why leave all these wonderful... Well, yeah, rod is rod. Carrots. Nice. It looks like they left in a hasty... Looks like they left rather hastily. Hidden fish meat that we'll have to toss away. Oh, interesting. So this was a fishing camp that was a little bit who knows? I mean, it's hard to tell. Whoa. That's a big one. Iron axe is no small thing. Oh my. So, interesting. Hard to tell what the full story is behind this one here. And this is a high quality axe for somebody just traveling casually. They seem to have decent resources. I'm guessing that they didn't fare well against the bandits up the road. If there was any attention on them at all from the bandits, then they certainly got taken or forced to flee rather quickly. Let's get ourselves to Tukti. Or at least that's what she said. Tuki? Tucky? What did she tell us the name of this village was? Started with a T anyway. She said to head up the road by the river. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Well, people. A lot of accidents on the side of the road. You know what I should do is I should start my own medieval insurance company. Wagoneers best, right? We are Wagoneers. Dum, ba, dum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Hey, friend. I'm offering wagoners insurance. Spooky. Perfect. Oh yeah, she was not wrong. I tell you what, I have the wisest wife in the area. I don't know how she does it. More extractors. My goodness, do we have all... What? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have had that on. Interesting. Somebody puts a chest on the roof. I'm not going to question things. It's far be it for me to question what happens in the valley. Ma'am?
You remind me of someone.
Oh,
Rage
that's
is in
fun.
my nature.
There we go. I'm going to need to buy some things from you, my lady. Large saddlebags. This is going to cost us so much money. Okay. Oh my goodness. Need a saddle. Well, what can we sell to you? Some hood. Oh dear. Do we not have... we're already out of money. And I still need to buy me a donkey. Well, not out of money. It's just I don't want to spend all my money. Okay. We will need horseshoes. Do that. And then saddlebags. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, 45. Holy cow. Yeah, and we still need to buy some things for our village at its own. Yep, that's gonna be the trick, is making that money, right? Yeah, let's do this. Ooh, and I still have to buy a donkey.
Be safe.
I will. Still have to get our donkey in the first place. We bought a boy donkey last time. Let's buy ourselves the girl donkey this time. Oh, jeez, no. Oh, I was gonna ride her home. Ah. Okay, we did it. We are set. Let's get out of here. You know what? 400 coins.
Hello?
Yeah, I know it. Oof, duh. That's so much money. Yeah,
See
let's
you
check our
around.
carry capacity. Oops. Almost at the end of it. Am I
How
so
are you?
cheap that I will walk? Yeah, I mean, I sold my pants and rebought them. I'll never let myself live that down. That was hilarious. Clicking too darn fast. What was I thinking? Alrighty, let's go. Now, what we gotta do is we gotta find those ways that we're gonna make the money for next season. Got to do it. We are going to need plan. There we go. Drink a little bit of water on the way back in. Let's get ourselves back into town. And get ourselves set. I'm pretty excited about this, though. Because we have our very own donkey. Now, obviously, even without the saddlebags, the donkey can carry a lot more than we can. So we certainly should take our donkey wherever we go. Hey, donkey. Alrighty, we need to put a saddle on you. Let's get some horseshoes on you. Alright, and let's get you set. First and foremost, what we're going to do here is we're going to just switch to the mount and equip those iron horseshoes. Perfect! How much can you carry? Only 30? Donkey, you're kidding me. Look, we gotta work on this. I'm talking about carrying 80. You gotta shore it up. I know, you're new. I get it. Right, well, let's go make some animal feed real quick before the end of the season. We can feed our poor hungry donkey. Don't want to leave it hanging without anything, right? Seems to me that we're a little low on some resources here. Oh my goodness, look at the grain pile up. Do we have enough rye? I'd say so. Actually, that does beg the question. Do we have enough rye? I mean, we're going to need well over 100 grain for the expansive fields that we have, so better make sure that I don't overload or overtake. Oh man, what am I doing? There's no point in keeping this grain around. Let's finish it off. Make sure we have everything set. Now, unfortunately, we did not do all of the things we need to do. We need to get that fencing done. Oh my goodness. So now we have to drop more crops to lose more resources. That is very unfortunate. And obviously we're fine on rye grain by the look of it. I mean, look at how much we have sitting here. And I'm not going to be able to carry all of this stuff. 200 grain. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's make our animal feed. And then let's call it quits for this day and this season. Now this is going to be a fairly low-key episode in the sense that did we do a lot? I mean, of course, right? Every little thing that happens is still something. Even if it doesn't feel like momentous events happen, sometimes the smaller things that happen are just as good as the grand things, right? There's a grandness to just the simple things that happen, right? And if we can find joy in just the simple accomplishments and accept that even those simple things are great in their own right, it makes everything else that much brighter and all that much greater. So, maybe I didn't get all the quests done, didn't get a decent, I did get a moose, got a donkey. I may not have built that second house yet, but we built one house and now we have another villager. And we may not have had all of the things finished for our questing, but we do have a lot of things finished for the rest of it. Don't want to have all of my animal feed going there. We're going to drop it down here. Hail, friend. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Let's go. Okay, let's get over here. And then let's do our budgeting, right? Let's do the budgeting that we know we need to do. And when I say budgeting, what I mean is we gotta take the resources that we found. Ooh, look at that. That's a win right there. Take the salt. Now these are gonna have to be thrown. Whenever I find those things in those bins, it's just, it doesn't count. We don't get to keep. Yep, and our crops are going to suffer because of the lack of fencing. This fencing obviously is okay. Oops, I gotta drop some things in the storages real quick. Let's take care of that. This, and then these carrots will say can't be in there. There we are. Oh yeah, these are the ones I found in the ground. Won't go into there because we're out of storage. We are. And then these ones, those are all the meat that we gathered. Oh, we're out of space. Okay. Now these are going to actually sit on the ground. Now this is going to be silly because those will actually sit on the ground for a long time period. So that's kind of what it is, right? Let's check the time. It is getting late, but I don't want to lose sight of us getting some of this meat tried. So let's get as much of this done as we can. And I tell you what, people, I will leave you here, and in these last 5 minutes of just sitting here, it's just going to be Racemir waiting for dried meat to dry, and then going to bed. Congratulations to our 2 villagers. That's a lot of fun. So now we have some people who are, oh look, they're eating happier. And our wife is pregnant. Truly, I mean, obviously we did our missions for that to make sure that she was okay in the summertime, for not to be indigestion. Everything was okay there. And now we'll have 2 more who are married, and we'll see what happens with that. Now it's interesting too, because oh my goodness, the age on those, they are quite distant. So I did not necessarily expect them to go straight to that. Station Hut has no resources. That means we're probably sitting on a whole lot of no fillets. Yeah, because I cooked up the perch last time, right? That'll be okay. And then it's time to look at the fields. Because, let's see, it is autumn right. That looks right. Oh, actually, no, I can just check here. Everything's set for rye. That'll do it. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of work. Now, the next thing we need to do... we need to figure out... that's only for demands. I'm curious. Interesting. Oh, interesting. It's kind of like a whole breakdown of everything that's happened here. That's very cool. Made a lot of stone arrows. And storage. Ooh, that's good. Is it gonna tell me? Yeah, look at all the rot. Speaking of which, fertilizer. Alright. Not a ridiculously hot summer. Windy. Holy cow. Well, let's get ready for our day. Thanks for joining me again, as usual. Glad to have you here. Let's take some deep breaths in and out and get ourselves calm and grounded and be in a good space. Let's take a deep breath in. And out. In. Filling all the way to the bottom of your abdomen, past your belly button. And out. And one more deep breath in. And out. Alright. We've got traps to check. We've got a donkey to travel with, which is a great addition. And there's a whole lot of harvesting that can be done. I don't think I added anything here or there, so that's good. Now we'll make ourselves the fertilizer for the day. Hopefully for a decent part of the season. We'll need quite a bit, of course, since it is our busiest season for planting, of course. Rye is important. We need to go through and rotate in. It helps our land out. It also helps us with our economy, obviously, because this is our huge build. We decided to be the rye basket of the area. So this will be another yet important season. In our 4th year, right? Thanks for joining me for these 4 years so far. Almost near the end of it. Now, as far as donkey names are concerned, I do appreciate the name of the goddess. And algebra is going to be fun. So what I figure we'll do is we'll try to combine the two. What we need to do is, well, we're not going to combine them literally. But we'll name the donkey for the goddess. And then what we can also do is we're going to have a male donkey at some point. Perhaps our male donkey can be algebra. And that way we can get both. It'd be fun to have both names. It'd be fun to have both donkeys live and running. Oh, let's see here. Getting our fertilizer set. We are good to go. And getting through to start our day. And let's see here. What do we want to get done? It's really kind of on the back of the mind, really.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Oh, poor Kanaga. Ah, she's been a steady person in this village for quite a while. Oh, I don't know. Let's see what can happen for you. We'll find you someone. Oops, and I'm overloaded, so let's take care of that. Boop. And I do believe... Oh, this farm shed. Oh my goodness, we do have to move this thing, don't we? Alright, now we'll drop this in here. Getting distracted by my cat trying to eat her food, and she is not quiet about it, that's for sure. There we go. Alright. That's got it. Alright. Fertilizer. Put this in here. Let's go. Now, we do have a lot of needs showing up here. So let's see what that's about. Lots of different stuff. Oh no, these are just jobs that are not being done. Okay. What is Nicola up to? Probably should be in a good spot here, I hope. I wonder... Linen thread, it's definitely important. Maybe we can take some of these bags away. And how many simple hoods can you make? I'm guessing not many. Yeah. Here. Try to get it so we can get at least a hood a day. There we go. Just passively so we can get things going. Alright, let's check our needs and make sure we're getting everything we need set for the season for our peoples. So that we have all... Ooh, that's a big rock. Run my leg right into it. So, thank you for name suggestions from everybody. And I do love the harkening back to the old mythologies from Poland and the Slavic regions. Thinking... I don't know if I want to change the name of Svaroga to make it Svaroga. I want to make sure we keep the names consistent with what they would have been. So, thought is, why don't we do Mokash? And that would be the goddess of earth, fertility, and women's work. And then we can also later on add another god to our pantheon of donkeys, if you will. I think that could be a good way to go for this. Oh my goodness, we have lots of manure. That's great news. What did I not get done? Oh, that's right. I have lots of... Unfortunately... boo. We'll take care of this as the main farmer, because I unfortunately have to claim a number of these goods and say, nope, they did not make it. Did not have fences around it, so we do not get to keep the resources. It's a lot of carrots, darn it. We can say that our hogs probably ate some, go figure, because it would. Nothing gets done hoeing like that. They always find a great way to get a little commentary in there. I'm going to penalize us a large amount. I'm going to penalize us, that's over 50% of our crop lost. The lack of fencing. It just, you know, I had an unfenced field. You can't tell me that the creatures weren't going to come by and eat it. Right? Just no way. Our apples are only going to be okay. This does not count. Anything under... Yeah, anything under these values are not going to be kept. And these are the meats that we did not get preserved. Onions at 87. Ooh, not gonna... We won't be able to keep those. Let's see here. Is this 1 or 2 seasons worth? Well, you harvest them from spring into summer, right? And then from summer to fall. That's only 1 seasonal change. Do they really decay that fast? Okay, I believe that's probably because our shelter was not higher quality at the time. I believe. Oops, that's not actually what I'm looking for. Okay, and we'll drop our foodage, or at least our what was once to be foodage in here. Okay, perfect. Oh yes, and these are the foods that we had to get rid of as well, that we just left sit out, and obviously they do take a long time to go bad on the ground. Alright, this fence work can stay. I think... Oh, the herald. I mean, honestly, that's exactly where we need to be. But I also need to be sure of another thing. And that is that we make a little bit of cash going to do this. Right? It's very great to see that we have the upgraded barn. And that means we're not far from the stable. We are not far from the stable at all, which is great news. Okay, I'm gonna get some of these threads going. I want to make sure that when we go to visit the Herald, that we not only are ready to speak to the Herald, but that we also have a large collection of things to sell. We need to make sure that we are making some money now that we have to pay some money, it turns out. We've had quite the expensive summer. We're also going to be sure to bring back resources. And I will have a new job for Nicola, because I need her making better tools. That's exactly what we are going to need her to do. I mean, at this point in time, having her work here in the tailor's shop is just helpful for the sense that we need to make some cash, but it's just not quick enough, really. I mean, her tailoring these goods, I mean, one hood a day, I mean, it's certainly not worth it. And I don't think so. We will need to find a better way. And really, the tools, that's the thing we need the very most at this point in time. With our farmers constantly breaking stone hoes, and us not having a good way to deal with that other than to just throw more stones at it. I'd like to start accumulating stones in our village rather than continuously having them cost us and tilling the earth. Hopefully Mokasha will bless us in another season here then, and hope for that. Around by us, it is now mornings. We're by about 5 o'clock. It is birds singing happily across the sky and on trees, which is gorgeous to hear. But oh my, are they loud. They have decided that they need to wake me early. It is... It's a nice thing to hear too, though. Now, as I recall, didn't I find one more item? Oh, hood. I thought I found a thing that was worth doing, didn't I? No. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Thank you very much. Let's make a whole bunch, and then we'll get ourselves going for this day. It'll be a slow and steady start for us here. With the hoods, this will make us a good deal of coin, which is gonna help a lot. Now, bronze, I believe, is going to be the best way to go. We're going to see how much it costs for us to... We're going to have to see how much it costs comparatively for us to do that. If I can get bronze, make bronze arrows, which obviously for us is a good thing, but also really helpful for us to sell off, because we know that that's going to be something that is in demand, especially with all the bandits that keep showing up around here. They keep establishing themselves more so and more so. Taking down that bandit camp a while back, that was a huge step. It was also a highly risky maneuver for our main character, who, I mean, needless to say, I was nervous that something wouldn't go quite right. All it takes is one of their bolts to actually strike and it to be done. So I was really concerned that that was going to be an unfortunate end to the series so early on, and you know, a noble reason, right? The noble death, which is it's good. At least he lives a good life and he gets to move forward. Well, he gets to be remembered and have done the right thing, right? But then, unfortunately for us, it's just there goes the series. But it was very fortunate. His skills in hunting helped a lot with that. Being able to keep at a distance, stay hidden, constantly keep them guessing, worked out well. Happy May for y'all. As now it is May 1st as of this recording. Probably not as of this posting, but it's May 1st as of this recording. For those who celebrate, there's a holiday from thinking of the old gods. As we're looking at Mokash and the old Slavic gods.
No worries, I'll wait.
Don't sound too bitter. Happy Beltane for those who celebrate the old seasons. Ooh, and I believe that we are now at the point where we need... let's see here. If I was a gambling person, I'm going to say they need scythes. That would be my guess. See that or it's fertilizer. You know what? We can't sit here without finding that one out. So unfortunately, that's going to slow progress down quite a bit. No tool. Sickle scythe. Okay, well. Nicola, yeah, it's gonna have to happen like this. Let's make it so it's only an axe a day. An axe a day keeps the needs for more goods away. Ooh, actually, don't get too crazy here. There we go. Pickaxes I do need those. Fishing spears, we are so good on those. There's no way for those. Alright, then, is there anything else that I can have her make that is useful? I'm going to put these in here. I don't think we have any capacity, though. Oh, you know what? If we have any resources at all... Gotta get used to my clicks. There we go. Trying to make sure I don't have to press the mouse button all the time, but then it also does mean that you gotta be careful with your clicks. There we go. Nice. That ought to at least get us in a spot that we can move forward. Now, I do see a quest in the village, so we'll figure out who needs what here. And we'll go into town and take care of that. Hopefully it's on the way to our same destination. And then next spring we can deliver our giant rye harvest. And make our huge amount of money. Now technology-wise, we're doing well. But we don't have... I mean, really, the greatest limiter we have here is our technology for tools. In standard way of playing the game, obviously, we wouldn't have this issue at all. I would have been sitting in the mines every season. You'd have seen so many sessions of me just being like, hey, it's a new season, time to go in the mines. And then I just mine away. And it is helpful. Because all the extra stone, all the extra resources, it takes care of everything. This, though, having to start as a farmer and stay as farmer-hunter it's a lot of fun trying to problem solve through, honestly. I do like that. I like that it's so much problem solving. Just trying to say, how can I find a way around this? Like right now, having to think like, okay, well, I've got plenty of rye, I've got plenty of resources, and obviously being a hunter gives you some limited skill in stitching and sewing, because you have to be able to make simple clothes to survive the amount of travel you do in the woods, and it just makes sense because it would be a resource that you would work with after traveling in the woods, and obviously linen for farming. Makes sense for farming to have minor skills in tailoring. I'm not going to be able to make the cool stuff, like I can't make a saddle, and I certainly will never have my character making the fine or noble clothing. That's going to be a villager's job. But we will be able to make some of the simpler things to get us at least a boost, since that's the best way we can get there. Just in case our series ends early, I have to think about what the next character would be. And I would think that I would want to try mining, just to see like what kind of what rule set would that go with. And I will have a rule set for y'all. I know we keep talking about it, and it's been a long while since I started talking about it. The trick is just having the time, obviously. That's the kicker. So next week and the week after at my work, it's going to be a little less intense, which is good. So I won't have quite as many things to do, and I'll be able to kind of brainstorm that in the background while I take care of things that are a lot more passive for us. For us, there's a lot of testing coming up. It is that season for us that's just nothing but testing. Tests upon tests upon tests. So for me, there'll be a whole lot of hurry up and wait. So that hurry up and wait allows me to take care of the background stuff that I need to get finished, prep for next year, and also have a little bit of mental space for other things. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hey, there's a pun in that. Oh my goodness, right? Oh, doors. I tell you what, doors are a challenge. Doors are one of those things we need to be paying more attention to in the day. Alright, I'm gonna tell you right now, I am happy that we have ourselves some new things. Oh, we have no meat? I'm buying stew, and I'm making stew. I want something new, yo. Let's do something. Do I really not have any meat? No, I bet you these traps are... Oh good, I didn't set traps. I'm happy to see that. I was really nervous that I'd still have those rabbit traps. You know what? You just don't you mind a thing there, sweet crow. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Oh, this might only be one piece. That would be no good. Time to have ourselves a nice hearty stew here in the start of winter time. Not the start of winter time, my apologies. The start of autumn. Spice that up there. Alright. Aha. Nice. That is wonderful. Alright. Leave the bowl here. Alright. We gotta get on Mokash and get out of here. I think I'm gonna name it Mokash. I just think that that's a good name, right? Like, I love the idea, I love your idea of linking to the Slavic gods, the old gods. And I love that idea of having it similar to that, right? Now, oh, that's nice that they give you the average lifespan. I think Mokash is going to be the best fit. Now we do have to get our fences up, though. Alright, we have somewhere to go, friend. Wait a minute, I didn't name my donkey, though. Manage. Donkey? Oh, jeez. No, I don't want to sell my donkey. Did I forget how to name a donkey? Yeah, that's how we sort things. I know. I'm telling you. Don't tell him that I forgot. How am I? Donkey shelter. Donkey. And G. It helps to look at the screen. There you go. Oh gosh. Alright, gosh, let's go. Right, now. Find out where the Herald is. Ooh, that's convenient. We haven't had the Herald there before. Alright, now who's got the town quest, though? And we're riding on a donkey. Oh boy, this is gonna be trouble. Oh,
Hi,
dear
honey
wife.
bunny.
That was my beautiful wife doing. Sure that women are generally exaggerating trouble. Oh, really? Oh no. Lots of things. Cravings. Do you have anything specific? Not the fish soup, though. You're dreaming about how delicious. Oh my gosh. Bare bone marrow wine must taste. And there's a little something down to earth. Bare soup. One soup to rule them all. You're gonna ferment that soup, aren't you? You need berries, apples, pears, chips. Oh boy. What the heck? They're on hops for good measure. Yes. Yes, you got it. I am going to get you all of the things. Holy cow. You there. I just realized I still have you as a barn worker. Slaw? I can't have you here. Alright, well, let's get you set. Now, this, of course, is going to throw us off a bit. Because we need... Oh, do we need lots of stuff? Alright, well, all these cravings can be dicey. See if we can make enough stone tools before we leave. Now I can make a few of these because obviously farmer background, which is good, but we do need to make sure that we don't make the cooler things. Now, unfortunately, I was actually hoping that the Herald would be in somewhere like Hornica, just because then we could buy the we're gonna buy the ore and the way back through, and also check some of the prices on other things. But this will be okay. Serenica means it's a lot easier to travel through. With our donkey, it'll be quicker, I hope. Well, we'll at least get the quest started, right? Like, that's the key. We need to make sure we have that quest line started and going so that we get that done. We need to get our fame up and running. There we go. That'll help. Is there anything else that I could be doing and selling in this time frame? Flaxseed's not a bad idea, so we do still have more flax that we can process. So could take these and sell them. Could sell some of these longbows. I mean, we don't need them, but it's not really worth it. Oh wow, we're gonna be so good on that. Glad to see oat grain, but that's more for us than anybody else. That's a lot of rye grain. Look at all the straw, but that's kind of got a purpose. I'm looking forward to getting the fold. That's an important thing. Alright, Makasha, we must travel into the great distance. Now, as I recall, we don't have ourselves the saddle bags, which is going to be the big deal. We need that. Get ourselves a little more inventory space. I'll try to have you travel on the road. I don't think you want to travel. Ooh. There we go. Now, we'll try to be mindful of our stamina, as I know there are wolves in these woods, and I am certainly not trained as a horse archer. Although in the far western parts, no, sorry, let me try that again. In the far eastern parts of Poland and areas of the old European region, there would have been people trained in horse archery in the day. Our character would not have been. I mean, there's just no way. Not with how busy he was with farming and the hunting life at home. There's just no reason why he would have been a horse archer. But it would be a fun background to have. Imagine that. Have horse archery as a background. Have massive riding skill, archery skill, and the ability to fight on... What the... Hold up. Hey, what's going on? Can I help you with something? Look at the sign. What's wrong with it? Everything. You don't know who put it there? It should be the other way around. Are you sure? I think the sign shows the right way. You have no sense of direction. No, you have no sense of direction. Oh, okay, well now he's angry. I'm not gonna let him ruin the signs in this area. What a weirdo. Although I probably should have. Probably should have double checked the sign. Well, alright, we'll take some logs out of here. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Look, it's not a bad idea. We found it. Also, These logging camps show up all over the place. They just do, and people always leave things behind. They're making a mess of the joint. So what we're doing is we're cleaning things up for them. I would say they'd be thankful. Dare I say that this axe was just meant to be here for us, right? That'd be a good one for Svog with these, God of the fire and blacksmithing, right? Right.
Sell my knees and buy some new ones.
You're gonna sell your knees and buy new ones. That is interesting. I don't know if I would want to do medieval surgery.
Hello.
Hey, friend. Okay, so let's ask, what does he desire? Some villages are razed during the war. Our king won't leave the people alone. Oh, good. Collect building materials and aid them. Where was the king when our buildings faced harsh weather conditions? Where is it? No. No, we're gonna do as much as we can. Alright, we will help those poor souls out. Await your delivery, and if you don't want to carry everything, leave it in your storage. Provided you have one. Wow, how rude.
Wonder if anybody has ever drowned in the...
You got it, friend. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, seasons left 5. Oh, thank goodness. I'm looking at that and I'm seeing that 600 stone and I'm going, I can do the log side of that. Oh, actually, even the planks. Wow. Alright.
It would be an accomplishment, to be honest.
Alright, it looks like we got some work ahead of us. Hail, friend.
How can I interest you in some of my wares?
You certainly can. Oh, good. Now we're back on track for having... Now we're back on track for having ourselves ready for surviving with monies.
Can I help you? Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, next thing to consider is what do we have available for our resources, right? Yerman?
Where are all
You have
the
no
good
stats,
men
huh?
gone?
Farming and crafting. Winning combination, honestly. But no extraction. Oh my goodness, she's good skills though. Alright, what do I have for homes? I mean, at this point, are we completely stacked? Edbert is 29. Dude, I don't know. Is this guy gonna do that thing where he's like, yeah, I got a huge age difference, but I'm definitely gonna marry this woman. Alright, well,
How
my
can I
lady,
help you?
we need more people in our settlements. And you are a great candidate. Thank you for being a part of our village. Time to get you working. Now, what we can do... We don't necessarily need her working there. We do need to have somebody keeping up with the rest of these things. Although, honestly, we could keep her up here. This wouldn't be a bad idea. She's got the skills. And I can rotate her into farming and out of farming periodically. Hey, alright. Oh my, this is going to be quite the challenge. I definitely think that we have some work ahead of us. Never a good idea to travel deep into the night. And let's see how quick our donkey is. Hail, good friend. Oh, don't you worry. You wanted to be privately contracted. I've got business for you coming. Sticks won't be hard. I'd like to say stones won't be hard, but I don't really have a source, right? And village workers do not get stone that efficiently. But we're going to have a lot of work ahead of us. Our next plan is going to be... Boy, the planks, for sure, right? I do want more extractors. My goodness, will I need to do that? If we're going to try to supply this region with more, I think it's time for us to think about expanding our very own village. We have 5 seasons to complete this, and we have a lot of work ahead of us. I think we're going to take our donkey down by the river. Take your donkey down by the river, to the waters. No, try not to have your donkey step on anything dangerous. Flour that's been sitting for a while, and wheat grains that are probably starting to sprout properly. Oops. we're gonna see if we can get into our village over here quick enough. And if not, then it'll be the end of a day. And it'll be okay. What we'll do with it is we'll imagine that tomorrow's plan is really just to get ourselves some more space built up. I think at this point, it's the needs of our village to be greater than it currently is, right? And that's where we're at. I do really think that got a couple key limits here, which are housing and more people. And then we have to follow that up with our food situation, which is only okay. And obviously our firewood situation, but we'll get there. I think we got here too late in the day for sure. Yeah, we definitely got here too late in the day. Oh, my bad. That's pressing all the keys that are wrong. 28. You right there. Said I'm gonna have to work on my pronunciations. Alright. Sedzislaw. Now you've got the extraction and the farming skill. You're gonna be the one.
There's something.
There's always something that contains about the virus, that's for sure. Ooh, torch. Light us the way home. Alright, let's get home. It's late. Certainly late. 8 o'clock in the evening for our people. Must be a tough time to be out and about in these seasons. The sun's low. We aren't getting quite as much light across our days. We do need to make sure that we get ourselves home and come back out tomorrow. Gather resources. Oh my, all the stone that we're gonna need to get. We could go around the hillside just picking up stones. I mean, that would work. Certainly I could buy a collection of stones too. Obviously, we have that option. Planks. Oh, goodness. We're going to need lots and lots of planks, that's for sure. Oh, what are all the things we need for our wife? Check that quest out. Oh dear. Wow. Holy cow. Wow. Okay. We will definitely get that. That's quite the interesting soup. It's like having pickle, ice cream, and beer soup and wine, right? Thank goodness it wasn't the actual bear. Oh my goodness, that would be probably the end of us. Okay, here we go. Do we have a fishing spear on us? Oh darn. You know what I need to do? Hell friend, let's do this. Get these logs out of here. How are they doing in the fields? Not good considering that we had a delay. Oh, this goes resource storage. Well then, perfect place for you. We'll leave it there. It is a simple thing and not too big of a deal. We'll get the water buckets so we can take care of that. Ore-wise, we have 18 copper ore, 1 tin bar. No more tin though. 13 stones. We are going to be in such a challenging spot here. Okay. At least we have time. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I was a little confused when I saw something moving out there, and I was like, ooh, there's something moving right by that scarecrow. Better not be some crazy thing. Baba Yaga coming out of the woods for me. With her crazy cabin. With the chicken legs. Oh my goodness. That's nightmare fuel right there. Alright, we'll get a few more sticks, since obviously we have a ways to go on this. There we go. And was there another thing that I thought I needed to drop in here? There we go. And the seeds. That's the thing I forgot. I was totally spacing on dropping those off. And I, of course, didn't drop off the water buckets in the food storage, but we can take care of that right about now. And there we go. Take care of some needs real quick, just so we're set. How late are we? Oh, 9:30. It's late. But I want to see. There we go. A little bit of motion out there. Okay, let's see what we got. Did we get what we were hoping for? No, no good. Okay. I was hoping that we could catch ourselves a fish by chance. Alrighty, well, we luckily have some dried meat in our food storage. Let's have some of that from our last season. Might as well try this stuff. We worked hard at making that stuff, and might as well enjoy it. Next thing will be to make dried fish meat. There we go. Solid. Oh, and someday soon we need to fix up our cabin. Alright, let's get some rest this day. This evening. Start our day out tomorrow. Ah, yes. Another day. Now, another day, and what can we do with this day? That's a bow, and that's good for questings. I'm tempted to sell this bronze helmet. Oh, the boots. You know what? Probably should wear my boots. Let's wear a fine tunic. Ooh, that's a nice one right there. Good, we still have some hoods left over. Stone sickles, nice. Good thing I got all that. And our other stuff's in good shape. Not bad. Upper spear? Could definitely sell this. This would be nice. Get some practice with that in time. Actually, we don't need our basic shirt anymore, but it's something that came back with us. We'll keep that in case someone needs to sell. In case we can sell it for something good. Alrighty, let's get on our fine clothes. There we go. Leave our shoes behind. And the light tunic. We'll separate ourselves from the previous season. And gosh, we have much to do. Let's go. Alright, onward. Now we have a few random goodies to get. Berries. We'll have to buy these things from either tavern keepers or farm traders. I figure what we'll do is we'll go over here. Let's get our resources set so we can make the better tools. Then come back and we can take care of our wife's quest. We'll have to make sure we get her what she needs. We want to make sure everything's going well with this pregnancy. And obviously, if you are playing the game without having to deal with a rule set, then you, with a donkey, will have such a better time traveling, since you can overload yourself, throw you on top of that donkey, and still travel. Very useful thing. We need to get our skills in farming raised as well, so that I can start unlocking the more carrying capacity for our mount. Also need to buy us some saddlebags for our donkey as well, so we can properly store more. And today, housing. Absolutely, today is all about housing. I need you people to get going. Oh, tell you what, is Theobald still asleep?
How are you?
Here, buddy, get up, man. Okay, so 210 for our bronze. Now for a sickle, let's see here, 350. That's the durability for us here. 350, 256, nice. What about scythe? Does he sell scythes? He doesn't sell scythes, why would he? Okay. Oh my goodness, this is just not a question. It's so much better. Okay, that's what it is. We cannot forge iron tools yet, otherwise I'd be all about this. Now for 25, that's clearly the winner, right? 25 coin per. We can definitely turn that into profit real fast. Tin bars at 52, tin ore at 11, or at 12. That's we will be buying all of that. This is unfortunately where we're at. We gotta deal with the fact that we just do not have a source for these things. Okay.
Have a good day.
Indeed I will. Don't you worry about that. Now I believe our other friend, Case of the Disappearing Donkey. Case of the Confused Human is what it really is. No disappearing donkeys at all. No mystery. Just donkey. There we go. And wait, are you actually factually already overloaded? Goodness me. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have a little bit of carrying capacity, apparently. There you go. No. Yes, obviously. Perfectly ready for you. Okay, my lady, I am in, wow, 91 of them. Now the trick is we have to get so much more. Okay, let's see what we can get away with for that. There we go.
Have returned. It was nice seeing you.
Good to see you as well, I'll tell you what. Okay, cool. Really do need that saddlebag. Yeah, let's go get that saddlebag. But this is a good start. This will get us through this season, I believe. We need to get those bronze bars made. That's the goal. Oh, you know what? What we really need to get going here. Let's get Nicola. Oh, no, we already have bronze bars, right? Let's get her to 2 and 2. And then... I did it again. Can we get to 2? No, we cannot. But we certainly don't need all those shovels. Oop, that's it. I'm going to do it right this time. Sickles. I don't think we need quite so many this time around. Now our priority needs to be in the bronze inn. And our hose, I think we're probably sitting pretty with these for a while. We got hose. Probably only one area code at this rate though. Okay. So we'll dial all of these things in. Oh, stone knives, of course. Yeah. I think we can take a break with the stone knives for a little while. I just don't want to run us out of resources too fast. Stone pickaxes, I think we can also dial that back a bit. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Perfect, let's go. Economy. So now here we are, buying, selling, trading. Let's do this. It's time for housing. We're gonna make some real progress on housing. Because if we have any hope of accomplishing this major task, and also just thinking about our future here, and us expanding our village rather fast, and building ourselves up quicker, it's time for us to really dig in. And let's expand these things. Let's expand these fields at some point. Let's expand our homes and our housing. Let's get the resources going. At this point, we're kind of hitting that cutoff. This is an awkward moment where Racemir is going from being a small-time town or village runner to... I can't keep up with the needs of this place. I need more people so I can take care of all of what we need. And now we're getting to the point where I look at all the tasks that I have to accomplish as a character and I'm going, oh my, I got a lot of fencing that I have to do. Would really love to just have stone fencing. It would look so much better. And also be longer lasting. There we go. Now we're in a good spot. We need those saddlebags for you, because that's just... You can't even, you're not even close to carrying what I can carry. We'll get you there. I also don't need to be carrying so darn many axes in my inventory, right? This one's nearly done, this one's nearly done. I think we'll have to make some more nice decorations here at some point too. We'll make that more appealing in a moment. Oh, I forgot to sell this beer. Who am I? That is a common trait of me. There we go. Just forgetting stuff. That's what it is. Okay, cool. Houses. Let's do this. Some stones, because we obviously need it. And it's official, the Vicent are gone. Gone and moved away from this area. It is okay. We are planning to expand into this area anyway, so we probably shouldn't have large wild animals threatening the region. Threatening our peoples. And, you know, at some point they're going to move on and realize the food sourcing here isn't worth it. Humans are bothersome. We're moving away from here. Do this. Now, as I think about this area here. Here's our walkway. I do like the start. Kind of want to keep some of the these rocks here and things like that. That stone's gone already. Right here. Kind of think we could have done this a little differently, right? Will we get those rocks back if I do this? I bet you we won't. That means we'll have to be a little more mindful. Okay. Wouldn't mind us actually having front yard space for our people, right? I mean, just like a little area for things to be, right? That rock's gone too. Darn it. There we go. I do think that we should expand right to here. Ah, how dare you. I got you. Get a couple of these down, and I will need another shovel. Aha, I can't bounce at me if you have a tree in the way, right? Get ourselves a new axe. Nice. Okay. There we are. Alright, now I think we can keep the tree between them. It's nice looking. I bet you we can keep that one too. Perfect. Alright, now let us go get a shovel. And I think from now on I need to leave some resources out here for me to grab at. When I say resources, I should have said tools. I should leave some tools out and about for us to work at, right? Surprised that the hops are harvested in summer. By us, they're harvested in the early autumn. Firewood, we're still okay on. Fertilizer is adequate. Okay. Not bad. We are low on shovels, but I will be surprised if we need them anytime soon. Oh, wait, no. We have one more tool that we need. There. Can't get away with not having that, right? Alright, now, just so we don't run into a contest in the middle of this day where we still need fertilizer, I'm gonna just make sure we get that done. And then we should be alright. Oh dear. Ran out of coffee. That's no good. 90 fertilizer ought to take us right to the end of our needs for this day. I am hopeful of, and then we will build ourselves an expansion of this village, see what we can get away with. Now obviously getting the King's Quest done quicker means that we can have another King's Quest to do, and then get that done quicker. Then we can get our rep up high enough at some point we can name our village. Name it Raven's End and be ready for this. Crow's Corner, Raven's End. And then at some point, the tavern. That'll make us some cash. And I'm guessing by that point we'll probably be already rolling in the cash anyway. That was an interesting change of the early development of the game. There used to be a Tavern 1, Tavern 2, and Tavern 3, and Tavern 1 and 2 had just kind of like an edge with a few walls, and then the others had the full surround of log, and it did, I think Tavern 2 was the first time you could actually make booze, because there was a juice maker and there was also the brew barrel, but, oh really? Oh, we're only off by a kilogram. We'll just say that we have to walk. Give a little more time to make up for the part where I ran. There we go. Boom. Done. 6 logs, huh? Well, that's a start. Alright. We'll do some midday fishing after we get this house started up. And we'll leave this shovel out here. This will be nice. I think we'll leave this as an area that we can expand decoration into. And just make a waterfront walkway. Oh, we are unfortunately too far from our resource storage. So we'll have to go back and gather some logs, carry them here. And we'll get some more stone. Do this. We obviously have a vast need for stone here coming up, so might as well just gather it as we go. The fence mocks me. I'm telling you right now, donkey, you have all the jokes. $49 for firewood. We're still doing okay there. There we are. Well, actually, I was gonna go make those planks, but at this point in time, I think we could just carry those in there as they are. house done. Then we can start thinking about expanding and adding workers. There we go. Thank you. Now if I was doing this clever like, I could just expand my houses into the area that's closer to our resource storage to make it go faster. Oh dear, I actually made one of the bigger houses. I was wondering that. Somewhere in my head I was just like, hey, this doesn't look like the right sized house. But it's okay. I think I like the idea of us having this one. We might as well have some bigger homes here, right? At some point it's going to be nice to have more space for our people. Oh, let's see, I think I need 12 more planks, is that right? Yeah, 12 more planks. Okay, 12 more planks, 6 more logs. I think our donkey has 6 of them on them. Now, let's do the plank side of the deal first. I'll be looking forward to the woodshed number 2 as well, just because...
Will it take long?
Yes. Don't worry about it, though. Ooh, this is close enough for me to actually pull from. That's good news. So let's finish up this home. Now, I suppose I could still do simple houses, but at some point I do want us to start building better. And maybe this is a key time for us to move ourselves into this place. I mean, right? We should have a different house. We've been living here for a while. I think our wife deserves a better home to live in. We've been living in that simple wattle house for a long while, and there's no reason we have to keep living in that small little space. We're gonna have a baby pretty soon. We should definitely have ourselves a new place. There we are. Okay, and a whole lot of back and forth. I think it's gonna be time for us to get some food in this time frame too. Wow, sorry about that. Me pressing the wrong button. Bronze bars of 2. Perfect, we're getting somewhere. So many logs. Ah, the magic of donkeys. We definitely need to get that large saddlebag. I'd like to do that before the end of this day. But first and foremost, let's just get this home done. There. We'll do this. Let's finish that home. We'll come back through. Well, after the fishing. Yeah, after the fishing. I think we have enough time in the day, right? There we go. Okay. There it is. And you know what's happening right now? I am not gonna make her live in a space far away anymore. Boom. We are moving into this house. Here's our new home. I love it. This is a good place for it too. Now we can be more central into town and have a better look on things here. I do believe we can find another spot for a house here though. I don't think we'll be able to keep this birch, but it might be nice just to have it for the appearances. No, let's make sure we do this right. We're gonna stick to smaller, simpler houses just for a while. Just because I don't know, we don't have the resources to keep up with too much of the fun, see? There we go. Now with this, we'll be able to expand even more so we can really dig in on resources. Now my thought is that, go back, there's that lady we just ran into in Lizarnica, and we are going to have her work as a lumberjack here, or lumberjill, a tree cutter, and we should be able to get a lot more resources with her. And we can find even more people. That's going to be our greatest need, as is always the case early in the game. But we just need more and more workers. Ooh, this is a win right here. Can I get far enough here? Fine. It said that we had a link to the resource storage briefly. Here. If I come in at it again. Oh, look at that. What if I stand right about here? Darn it. That was so hopeful. There we go. Well, I can at least get the planks, I know that. We'll get the logs. And then we'll get some stuff for our sails. That stone is really the bane of my existence right now. Nowhere near a drink, we're working too hard here. Firewood's still doing okay. We are definitely draining our stock though here. As much as I just want to rush and just say, oh, I don't need to have the donkey carry 10. Or 9 as the case may be. Less now, friend, what is going on? I at least want those 9 logs there for us. Get the other 9 that we can fit. We obviously need to have our workers continue in. I'm going to keep our producer, our lady who's working as a seamstress, or a new person. I'm going to have her continue to do her job there. But I'm also going to, I think we need to have her at some point switch to farming for tomorrow, since we're really far behind on the fields. There we go. Where's that donkey at? Add the link to the thing again. Nice. Okay, then we need 1, 2, just enough. 3 and 4, and then we just need 1, 2, 5. I need 5 more logs and a whole bunch of planks. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna be sassy this time. Alright. We'll get our planks done. Let's go fishing. And then let's get our last little bits of things in for this episode. And for the first 2/3 of our season. The seasons travel, the seasons pass fast. We are not even close to finishing this quest line for the king, but at least we're on the right track. We are making good progress, and at this rate, hoping that if we get enough workers started, we can be there soon. Stone is going to be the big one. I'm not too worried about the planks just because we can have a couple workers that process those up. Now I still need 6 logs, right? We're putting our character right at the end of his ability to get through this. Pretty darn thirsty at this rate. There we go. 6 logs it will be. There we go. All right. Excellent. There we have it. Now, you come with me. Oops. No. It's fishing time. There's no reason to keep up this rush. Okay. Get that fire stoked up so we're ready to cook when we come back. I want it to be a nice bed of coals when we come back. That way we can properly cook this fish. Did I scare him away already? I think it did. Oh my, they actually got a lot harder to see. Must have moved into shallower waters over here. Yeah, this evening light. Hard to see in the twilight. Gotcha. Yes. Ah. That's a nice hearty drink of water. Get ourselves here. Oh, Hale. Thanks for joining.
Winter is coming.
Uh-oh. Don't sound too ominous. Oh, hi. Good to see you. And good to... I'll tell you what. Let's sit together. We'll just take our time relaxing here. It's a good day. Got a lot done. I need this tree here gone. There we are. Let's get our seat now. Nice. Good to have a little time by the fire. Alrighty, well, let's get up and get going. It was too good of a moment to miss. I wanted to get a nice screenshot of that one. We'll use that as our thumbnail. Thanks for being there for that. Alright, what do we have left to do? Crow traps are sprung. We need to take these crows out of here and bring them in. And next, it would be so tempting to go... It's only 8:30. It would be very tempting for us to take care of a couple of other little things, right? Like, what if I could get all the way over to the other area? What if I could take care of that? What if I could get our new person? But maybe we should start tomorrow with that. That might be the right move. I think it's been far too long. It's been far too long waiting for us to have our fence work done. But I just don't think we can put this off any longer. Let's see how many different clicks it takes. There we go. We'll do a bit of fence work before we go to bed. Or we call it a full night. hard to tell exactly where our boundaries are. This, and then we'll do a gate right about there, and we'll continue. Probably do another gate over here. That. There we are. Ooh, that's pretty tight. Alright. We are going to absolutely drain ourselves of sticks, that's for sure. We'll definitely go through hammers, that's for sure. And thank you for joining me again today. I hope that you are having I hope things are going well for you and that you are having a good day and that you continue to have good days now into the future. And I hope that you have had a nice time here, just relaxing and enjoying the time. And I look forward to seeing you next time as always. And I'm just gonna keep going through here with this one. We'll see how far we can get. And we'll wrap up and be done. But it is getting late, so we will see. I don't think we'll be able to finish the whole thing. We can at least try. Poor guy. Alright, do we have anything out here that we can grab while we're at it? We can grab some sticks while we're out. Let them recover a bit. Yeah, there's some sticks from the distant areas here. A nice little area. A lot of young trees growing up in this hill that we can take for sticks. And we can bring back, then continue the process. Ooh, I lost my 3. And tomorrow, our next session, we need to wrap up our quest for our wife, get her the wild soup, and then we also will get ourselves some new villagers, and I think it's time to get the large saddlebags for the donkey. I don't want to have that taking any longer than it already is for us to get, since that'll help us travel a little better. It will be good too for us to gain some levels in farming. It might be nice for us to expand a little bit, maybe think about what can we do as a worker. I think we might need to do some of the farm work in the fields this season too, since we are falling a little behind on that. With that being in mind, I think when we get ourselves tired here all the way, there we are. Let us get our, now here we go. We don't want her working here anymore. I want her, oops, need her here. There we go. We're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need an absolutely lot more farmers than we need anything else. Someday when we have stone fences, we'll be not worrying about this anymore. But we'll also obviously need to have a better source of stone. And we will. At that point, we will have a mine, we'll have a named village, and we will have quite the extensive amount of stone to use as we build. And we are going to be all set here shortly. We're going to be out of sticks shortly is what it's going to turn into. Oh, out of fire, out of our torch. We'll work a bit in the dark here. Let's just wrap up these two. We'll just wrap up these two. We'll wrap out the corner here. When I say two, these two different, it's sides of our rectangle. And then we'll be set. And then I'll wish you a good day, and a fond farewell until next time. Thank you for suggestions in naming the donkeys. Hope you don't mind that I jump over and say, well, let's actually use this goddess instead. I do love the suggestion of thinking back to the old gods that would have been in the area at the time. And I think that that works really well. Appreciate the suggestions. And algebra we can definitely bring in for our male donkey as well. Or maybe we need to think about other gods and goddesses from the old pantheons. Now, the only other thing left to do here is I don't want to leave us in a spot where we have no gateways. Because if we do that, if I forget tomorrow, which I've been known to forget things at times, then we'll be in trouble. I'm gonna say right now, that looks pretty janky. Can't be having that. I will say this isn't the most planned out fence I've ever done before. Decent. It does the job. There we go. For now, we're going function. But we don't have to look silly. Okay. There we are. Nice. This will have to be taken down. It's not going to match well, so we'll have to do that. And let's go from here first to there. Alright, now it's too late in the day for us to continue doing this. Get just these side parts done. We have a frame around it. Make some sense out of things. And that's the end. Alright, let's get to bed. Oh no, I have a lot longer to travel. We're gonna need some light sources out here too. Oh, and the donkey's enjoying a fire. You would. Oh my, here we are. Oh, it's too dark. Don't have anything that we can see with. Oh my goodness. Too late, but I'll get you the brightness here so we can see ourselves in our home for our first time. And welcome to the extensive home. Oh my. So much more spacious. Nice to have a more spacious home. Whoa, that's a different look. That definitely throws me off a bit. That's good though, right? Change is nice. Good to have a little bit of difference where we start ourselves out. And then, look at that. We're ready to start making a village out of this place. I'll look forward to having this tree be something special in the future. I have to do something good with that. Oh, and happy Donkey Day. Way to go, Mokash. Maybe we should get another donkey. 2,000 gold later. I'm not sure about that one. Well, it's good to see you. It's good to have you back. Thank you for joining me again, and thank you as always for being a part of this. I enjoy these episodes, and I hope you do too. And let's get ourselves started here, just relaxing into things, and I hope that your day has you in a space where you can relax your shoulders, allow yourself to settle in, and take a deep breath in, feeling all the way to the base of your abdomen, letting your lower belly just fill, and exhale. Deep breath in and out. Deep breath in way to the base of your belly, getting those nice deep breaths in and out. And if it helps to have more breaths, take them as you need them, and just get yourselves settled in to the start of the day. At least here, the start of the day, and wherever you are. The day as it is where you are. And I am grateful to have you here. I am grateful for just being able to have the time. That's what matters to me, is it's important to take the time when you have it and enjoy it while you have it. That's where I am at with things. And let's see here. Where did we leave off? There's always that moment of trying to catch up. Oh, you are a pushy one. Everybody's just like, this guy, he's going slow today. And that's okay. Not really in a hurry. We're not too far off from that mine. I mean, I guess that's the optimistic way to look at it. This is what we're closest to. And we need it. Now, farming, I think we're probably close to being done. We have 180 in our demand per day. We are not going to make it through that. Our demand per day is 330. We're going to make it on food. We're going to make it on water. We're not going to make it on firewood. Well, we start there. Now, it is oh so tempting to want to move this structure. It'd be so convenient if I could. I think what we'll do is let's take advantage of this workstation before he shows up. Now, I did a lot of building yesterday, or last time. So that's why we're a little low on things. It might be good to start decorating people's homes. At some point, if we decorate their homes, they will have better productivity. We do need that. Right now we have a good deal of workers. We have a lot of people getting a lot of things done. But if they were more productive, we could get more out of them. And I've really just kind of been casually playing through and getting ourselves up to this point. So we could, right now, take the time to upgrade that, since we already know
and become a bandit.
that we need a lot of resources in order to get the Herald's quest set. And apparently we have somebody out there thinking he wants to be a bandit. Don't do it. I don't want to have to go into your camp in the middle of the day and throw arrows at you and sling stones at you. And we also obviously have Samber's quest. We have a number of things that we could do. We could even hunt a Vicent. We haven't done that in some time. There's a lot of options. Fall is also a time where we could plant. We could finish our orchard area. It'd be nice to wrap that up, since fall is a good time to plant these young new trees. And we do obviously have a fence to finish. We have a lot of fence work to get done. And where are we at with our hammer? Oh no! We are fully out of hammers. Oh, you know, it would be good. I think we also need to consider making a little more money and getting some more resources to make more bronze bars, get more tools. We have 40 copper ore. That iron crossbow, I should probably try to make use of that beast, right? Maybe it is worth carrying that thing around. I mean, it packs a punch. Let's see here, and we have tin ore of 19, so we're needing to get more tin. Wheat we're sitting pretty on, hammers we're sitting pretty on. Stone is not good, sticks are obviously very light. We're going to need to do more work on that. Rye grain is great. Manure, tons of it, and it looks like fertilizer is only 54. Oh, we are... We look like we're going to need more than 54 to take care of this. Yeah, okay. Then off we go for that. This is nice to see the current orchards as they are. I can fit a couple more trees in here. And obviously a couple more trees over there. Alright, well, let's get into it. Let's get into the day. We should probably get ourselves some food. She has an axe in her hand, doesn't she? Oh, that's a hope. I'll take the long walk. Alright. Traps have been set, traps have been laid, traps have been sprung. Go. And we can make a little bit of crow stew. Should we make stew, or should we make something else? I kind of want to do the stew again. I like it. Let's make ourselves a stew. Let's start ourselves out with a stew, and we do a few momentous things to get a start to the day. Get rid of our bowl, and get into this day. There we go. Now, do we have anything we need to deal with in here? Looks like we're on our first rotation for a lot of things. Purge. We do need to get purge going. And check in here, because I know... Oh, we are good on fertilizer. Never mind. This will have to turn into our little veggie garden. I think that that's the ultimate goal here. Or a pathway. Alright, if we're going to plan to do some momentous things, then it's time to get on it. I'm going to do a few plans here. First off, let's get ourselves rolling into this. Looks like I still need to do my hop grow area there. Let's find ourselves some cherry trees, yep. I hope we have some... We don't have any hop seedlings. We have some plum trees. Okay. Bags. Oh, and I don't have a hoe. I do, though. Who am I kidding? We need some more hop seedlings. That'll be nice. And let's get in here and finish this up. Boy, I definitely made this gate hard to see. Oh, it also helps that I put it over here. Now these were plums, so we'll continue our plums this way. Ooh, we might actually, we may not be able to fit it. Oh yeah, I did not actually have enough space to fit that there. Let's do, we've got room for 3, and unfortunately I only have 3 plum trees. Oops, not field, my goodness. There we go. Now, we'll see if we can fit it. I didn't want to make it and lose it. Oh, we can fit another 3. Perfect. That'll go right to the edge. Alright, let's get these in there. I've been talking about doing this for a while. That's an iron sickle. Get it on the edge so I can see that it's a sickle. There we go. Alright, and with this in hand, let us take care of our orchard work. Pretty soon we are going to be completely set on our bronze. We need to get more tin. We'll need to sell some things to get there though, of course. Now we had cherry, we'll do a rotation. Plum cherry, plum cherry. So I want one more cherry tree, apparently. We're just one out. But buy one of those, we'll round about for the day. Perfect. Now, it's time for us to go gather up some goods. Whoa, that was quite the toss. do nicely right there. Then we'll go put a spear by the river, and we'll be set. Probably get ourselves a quick drink while we're here. We need lots and lots of sticks. This will be the second fishing spear I've left down here. Okay, good. That means that we will not have to worry about getting more for a while, right? A little mushroom by the riverside. Nice drink of water from our fresh water source that is gonna make this the best place to start a village and expand ourselves into this. And let's see here. We got some more sticks and then we'll get out of here. Buy ourselves a cherry tree. Need to find some resources that we can sell off. Since we are in a spot where I would like to get more tin. Would also like to get the saddle for a donkey. And while we're at it, how about some more villagers? We have room in a simple small house and a simple house as well. So we can take care of these things, and we will also need to finish up our idea here. Our hog. Oh my. Get our hog fence up. We don't need them running wild out here and causing a ruckus. With these sticks, we'll come back at the end of the day and wrap this up. The question being, what other items do we not need to carry around? Because I have this habit of carrying too many things. Definitely don't need so many of those. Certainly don't need to be carrying feathers. Although, honestly, where are we at with feathers? 1,000 of them? My goodness. The price is nothing. But how much is it for a stone arrow? Probably not worth it. Will not need 200 seeds, that's for sure. At some point we'll throw some clay, get ourselves set with that. Can definitely sell our flax seeds. These hops are not the freshest at this point, so it might be worth selling a few of these. Oh yeah, we do need to make our crazy soup too, right? Oat grains, I think we can sell 100 of these easily without issue. Rye grain, we're about to be fine here, so we can sell a collection of rye. This will help out certain farmers who are starting late in the season. Wheat, grain, we don't have anything set. Let's get Mokash going. Let's check. Because right now I need berries, cherries, plums, apples, pears, cabbages, beetroots, and carrots, and hops. Okay. You know it. Moksha. Mokash. Not Moksha. Goodness me. Mokash, we are off. And let's find ourselves into the distance. Let's find ourselves on a mission to gain some resources. We'll go take care of the pregnancy needs here first. And then let's roll on into town, checking to see if anybody's here that's got skills that will pay the bill. Right. Our farmer friend needs help with a quest.
Hello there.
I'm afraid that we're a little occupied right now, friend. Right, you. I know that you can make use of seeds in your area, so by all means, we'll sell to you prime rye, my friend. You could definitely need our rye. Cabbages, what do we need? 2 of them? Oh my goodness.
Take care.
Let's take stock of what we need. Okay, so far so good. 20 cherries. Oh, the amount of times I'm meant to repeat
How is
it.
life?
I should have written it down. Oh, that's it. For me, for there. We have the 4 apples, beetroots. I believe it was 4. Carrots. Cherries were a bunch. We do need one more cherry seedling. We have the hops. Pears. I think she only needed 2 pears. But we can go over 5 extra pears. I think we'll be okay.
Treating you.
Very
So
well.
long.
Right. Oops. Plums. 10. My goodness. 2 more carrots. 6 more plums.
How are you? My wares never
2
disappoint.
more carrots. 6 more plums. Now, he
See
did
you
not
around.
have berries, though. So, we'll find some berries from somebody else. I also have way more than enough hops.
Before the winter.
Because it's the wild time of year for trees. They just strip and go. Oh, there we go. Head down the road. We have a cook in this town. They should be able to help us out.
Hail.
Oh, perfect. Except... Except we're a little shy. Darn, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's get our arrows of randomness. Oh my,
Friend?
no.
Goodbye.
Take care, you. Take care. Let's get our unpredictable arrows of randomness ready, because we're about to go on a little mission. Now, I remember who we can go to that'll get us berries. I mean, we can go all the way back to Gustovia. Seems like an excessively long trip. Could go back to Gustovia, because we know she'll have berries here. We have 2 people we can probably get berries from. I don't rightly recall if Lesnica has a chef who would have berries. Honestly, I don't think it does. We may want to just go back to Gustovia.
Our king is going to reign as long as possible.
Hmm.
That's usually the best ones.
Well, you go for that, friend. I hope it rains. At some point, we need our rye to get hydrated. What the? Give me that. Thank you. Oh, our donkey is stuck behind a gate. You there. Let's go. Now, no one would possibly try to take out a man on a donkey, right? Let's go down the road and find our way. Now, we should have a little faster travel on the roadways with our horseshoes, or donkey shoes as the case may be. Now, as far as Vicent are concerned, could have swore I heard something. As far as Vicent are concerned, where will we find one? If we were hunting for one, we gotta try to recall. I think there should be some somewhere around this way. Another miniature camp. And we'll come back for them. I certainly don't need them to get the drop on me. I need to get the drop on them. As I recall, no Vicent in this forest area here. There are definitely going to be hogs. Wild hogs. Boars, as the case may be. Huh. Guessing these individuals got driven out by our friends down the road, which we'll have to take care of our friends down the road, that's for sure. Sure enough. Unfortunate. Yeah, of course they got the money bags from these people. So whatever they were hoping to do here, it got interrupted by the gentleman on the roadway. Next time I'm bringing that crossbow.
Here.
Here, got an idea. We're gonna head this way. We're gonna go get our last little bits of things. We'll come back through here. We'll take down Vicent right over here. Across the bridge back there. Fall is a beautiful time of the year. He did a great job in this game with the colors, the environment is gorgeous. It makes it a lot of fun to watch the seasons change and to be so immersed into just that feel that the seasons are real and that the days, the weather makes sense. It's nice, it's a good escape, right? It's a good way to unplug from things, and it's a good, important to have ways to disconnect and relax. Go over again.
How can I help you?
Best goods in the realm.
Couldn't have even gotten it without. Would have been stuck regardless. Coming here and having to buy more anyhow. You will definitely take hops. Let's keep 19 though. Just so we don't have to go travel back and forth. And you'll probably make better use of the mead, and salted meat is not worth it for me. Alright.
So long.
And thank you.
Myself included.
Alright, we're off, Mokash. We have much to take care of this season. I'm afraid
Vio.
that we are going to get in a little trouble on the way home. Let's go do that. They will have seen us come through, so they're expecting us. Or they're at least, well, yeah, it would be reasonable if they've seen me on the road before, and at this point, we've taken out some of their camps. If anyone has survived and seen this from a distance, then we're known at this point. I'm guessing at this we should probably be safe, but we're going to make sure that we catch them off guard. I don't want to give them the advantage. I don't want them to have the drop on me. Quite the opposite. I want to get in a position where I get the drop on them. First step though. We've got that quest that's just been hanging out up there saying big game. We haven't hunted a Vicent in a while, but we've already hunted some before. It was a time ago, back when our wife was still, we were a young part of our relationship, and we were not quite, what, 2 years in, and let's make sure that we have a path. Whoa, that was close, just a glance. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Okay, these unpredictable arrows of randomness are quite good. Have an error? Well, that's auspicious timing. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for better. Dear me, it sounds like the audio on that is a little high. Let me know if I'm right about that. Is the audio on my reward sounds a little high? I can definitely change that. Alright. Copper arrows now. I don't want to waste my arrows of randomness on this. Alright, well, that'll do us some good. Now, they are clearly not going to be looking at us from this distance away, so they won't know we're here. Problem is, they will know we're coming if I give them sight of us. And they place themselves right smack in the middle of the road in a very convenient place to notice incoming individuals. So, unfortunately, I'd like to think that I could just send my donkey home, and that I wouldn't have to worry about it. And they spot me from this distance. I'm not sure that they have. At this point in time, I don't think we have any technology worth talking about, so we shouldn't worry about them spotting us with a scope from a distance. And if we travel through the woods, we're clearly going to be alright. We will, of course, need to be cautious about our loud we're being as we travel in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, piggy, piggy. We're here to just take off, friends. No need to. Alright, now... Okay, you. I don't really want you heading in here any further. There's a familiar home, right? A familiar little place. Back in the day, that's where we got gored by the boar. Almost died. So long ago. Now, to get ourselves in our bearings, make sure we know exactly where we're going. There they are. I think we'll go for the next crop of trees up. Once we're there, we'll definitely take these guys down. Having Rasamir think back to what he used to be like, the amount of fear he used to feel traveling through these areas with bandits, and now to be hunting them. In a way, it's got to be quite a change. I believe I went to the wrong spot. There we are. Let's get ourselves back over to there. We got a little turned around. Man, it would be quite a change. Thinking back to way then, how scared he was, and how much just seeing those bandits threw him off and was having to survive that fight, lucky that the arrows whizzed right over his head. And then to be now, after taking out a camp from these individuals, and now be stalking them and taking the fight to them. Quite a change. Now, give ourselves a little time to rest. He doesn't appear to have a clue where we are. Also, doesn't appear to have any backup. Yes, he does, right there. Now, don't want to go in there berserker style. Someday. Okay.
Filthy scum!
Sorry, buddy, but your crossbow is a lot slower than my bow, and that's gonna set you back. Alright, and here we have them. Alright, let's get Mokash back in here. Alright, we'll take all this. Thank you very much. Ooh, fell right in the fire. Well, let's see what they were up to. Cheese and salted fish. Just robbing people who were traveling. Worst thing you could be. Pouch is nice though. I appreciate that. A torch finally. Because I of course did not bring a torch with me. Ah! There we are. And they have their cart with more contraband. Not a capable enough hunter to poach on their own. And not the best highwaymen, so they get taken out on the very highway they're planning to rob on. Let's see if we missed anything on our friend here. Weak Marauder, no armor to speak of. Just doesn't fit us, it turns out. Wrong sizing. Alright. I would say rest in peace, but I don't think you deserve that peace. This was your choice. On we go. There we are. Let's get home to our wife, get her what she needs, and wrap up our day. Pretty productive day, I'd say. Didn't get any people. Got a little focused on just getting these things done, and we do have a limited time in the day, so we do need to be sure we actually get back in time. I don't want it to get too late, and then she goes to bed before we can actually get anything to her. She's probably going to be due to have that baby pretty soon.
Let's go.
And with the winter coming, it'll be nice to see the change in the season and get some more work done. There we go. Turn the brightness up a bit. I know it's a lot to try to see on the screen if you're watching. I want to make sure I actually get that set for y'all. It's good to have the time to be able to take to relax in the day and unwind. For me, it's the start of my day. Shortly I have to go, and I have to go to do our testing and make sure that we are getting things done for the AP season. And then I'll wrap this recording up. Not on Donkey Day, it turns out, but we'll get to the rest of it. Here you are! Food! You're a lifesaver. Anything for our family, and you. Swear, don't worry. Those shackles feel a lot warmer and more pleasant than I feared them to be, beloved. Oh, tying her down is the challenge. Okay, there we go. Now we did it. Alright. Take a quick drink of water. Ooh, we'll be back though. Oh, you know what? I definitely dropped that in there because I needed to just take care of it. And let's go for this. We'll fill the bucket with fresh water here. There we go. Get some water to our people. Okay, and I'd like to think that we can finish that fence here and now. Before the end of this day. And before the change in the season. And oh, the amount of feathers we have. We are crushing it on feathers. Perhaps now is the time to start making bronze arrows to make some coin. There we are. Let's drop off our goods. And we'll finish up the fencing. Good to go. Oh, I have one more church. Let's see, a tree. That's right. Nice. Good to have all that. Meat needs to be put away. Do we have a large pouch already? Oh, we do. We'll use that for decorations. Wheat beer. Wrong spot for that. Okay. Let's get the wheat beer out of here because that's just not the right place for it. And this should be in the food storage as well. Alright. This is a resource storage thing, so let's drop it in there. And, oh yeah, my hammer. It does appear that we may not have gotten all of our farmland completed. Oh, no, it's all just appearances. It is definitely done. Let's drop some things in here. It would be a very good idea to dry some of these items. Dry some of the meat that we just got. Well, the fish meat, as we talked about before, doesn't count. Oh, I cannot take that in. Oh yeah, I forgot about the apple tree seed ones. And I do have a bag in with me. I do. let's finish up our work here. And here we go. Perfect. Nice. It would be nice to have a few more apple trees around, just for fun. But I want to get a chance to think through where those are going to go without just willy-nilly throwing them in there. Alright, let's wrap up some of this construction. I do want to make sure we get this done before seasons change. Then it's going to be time to go dry some meat, since we want to preserve a bit of that across our seasons. Even better would be to do salted meat. Now we did not get more tin, so in the winter we're going to want to get that. It's going to be worthwhile to have some of our barn workers taking care of the needs this time period, processing through our wheat, processing through our flax, and some of our workers putting them into extraction and whatnot, right? I mean, there's so many different things we have to do. Never any shortage of things to do. There we are. We'll do that for a little bit just so that when we come back we can bring those back up to speed. Just in case we get low in our timer. There we go. Give our character a chance to rest and I'll just wander over and get more things. There we go. So many logs and planks, my goodness. We have quite the ways to go on that. I could go into a maple forest and I could gather a bunch of logs. Could just get our workers to take care of it, which I think will be the right way to go. We do need to have an extensive network of resource gathering in advance of our wanting to have a mine, right? We will need an extensive amount of miners in time. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now I believe I said I was going to go fishing before the end of this day, and it's time to make good on that. Put away our hoe. There we are. Let's get going. Everybody's heading to sleep. I should get there soon too. You have a good night, Wokash. Grab our clothes off while we're in here. And let's get in here and take down a fish. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, definitely need to warm up. You
I
kidding me?
need more clothes or some fire.
Well, we do have a fire, luckily. There we go. Perfect. And then let's eat this. And that stuff's got to be tossed in the barrel. Actually, the salted stuff we'll leave on the ground. It'll rot quicker there. And then it's time to make some dried things. Let's make some dried meat, and let's make some dried fish meat as well. Oops, Are we out of storage for this one? There we go. Ah, yes. In order to make our fish, we first off have to process them. Better do that first. Let's go down here and let's process our fish up so we can start making dried fish meat. Oh, I think we're just too far away from the food storage is probably the problem. I'll look forward to us having a better range on that. Right now everything's placed so that we can easily get access to it as we need. But it doesn't really help too much in the sense that we have to travel pretty far just to do this. Okay. What time do we have? Oh, it's the end of the day. Oh no. A fight to the finish. Unfortunately. And that's the end of the day. Oh, darn. Trying to fit in all of the drying of things is tricky. Now we have to discard all the fish, unfortunately. And there was perfect timing, wasn't it? And there's our kiddo. Oh, nice. They changed the labeling for this so you can actually see him across the way. Check our son's name. Edmund. Let's see here. Oh, there's so many options. That's the tricky part, right? I like Frederick. Let's do Frederick for our dude. Welcome to the world, Frederick. All right.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, you thought a broken femur hurt a lot. No, did you know after expecting later? Tell you one thing. One child's plenty. Okay. I'll stop babbling now, and let's admire the beauty of our baby. He is a sweet little thing. Red, bald, everything. How's the family doing? According to the boss man, we're bored. Alright, what can I do? Make him tell you one of your stories? I'm willing to wait in this moment. Okay. Famous made-up tale, you got it. A long time ago in a realm far, far away lived a kingdomless king. Ooh, a kingdomless king. Alongside his pet. Stork, why not? Their home was like no other. It was reasonably priced. That's hilarious. A rainbow, it was made out of pure gold, of course, is the thing. Privy. Castle. They didn't have any friends apart from each other. No one really liked them because every single day they spent playing gore games, eating fertilizer, trying to sell tacky wooden figurines. But soon it was all going to change. A nearby village was attacked by a flock of dim ducks, a band of heartless tax collectors, a swarm of carnivorous bees, a gang of rebellious teenagers. A pack of extremely adorable puppies is dangerous. A gang of rebellious teenagers. The attackers were ruthless as they were whimsical, and the villagers ran in terror, leaving their homes and belongings behind. All hope seemed to have been lost. That's when our beloved hero and his companion came to the rescue. They used a mighty weapon never seen before. Unprecedented violence. Intricate dance moves and a clever lie. A magic ladle, which made a funny sound when swung. That's the perfect one because the baby will be like... With the use of this unstoppable force, the foes dispersed and vanished into thin air. Villagers returned to their homes and cheered the noble heroes and his pet. They asked what kind of reward would liberators want. The answer was simple. Their lives. The newborn babies until the end of time. All of their souls. Every single one's. And a throne made from their teeth. Their newborn babies till the end of time. Well, the fact that the hero lived in exile for all those years, the only companion incapable of human speech at this time, it made his sense of humor a little rusty, to say the least. The villagers didn't appreciate the joke and threw him in the dungeon. And that's not the end of the story, you see. The dungeon, the hero found love. The beautiful guard named Mustache Martha, Carlina the Overeater, Toothless Tamara, Peggy the Pig, and Sampor. Mustache Marta. And then they got married and lived happily lives because... never leave a cell, which she liked very much. They loved interrupting each other's sentence. They didn't know any better. And it was the strangest things I've ever heard, but looks like our tiny child loved it. Probably just loves hearing my voice. You're right, your accent is one of the things I immediately liked about you. What, I have an accent? Are you joking? Of course you have. You sound nothing like the locals or even most of the travelers. You never pointed it out. I thought it was obvious, just like your different colored eyes. My what? Now you're pulling my leg. Just a bit. I have to run 11. That's a hoot. Ah, fresh new day in the wintertime with rotten fish in my inventory. Darn it. Aw, you can hear him playing in there. Alright, get rid of the fish. We gotta get a conduit system going. That's a thing that I'm lacking right now, and that's a very clear, we gotta take care of this thing. It might be good. It might be just time to start really digging in on villagers and just going for it. I think it is. And I believe I've said that, so let's just do it. Time to really dig in on it.
Damn, it's freezing.
You know it, man. Oops. There we go. First things first, let's get rid of the fish. And get the rod. There we go. Got some rod. You know what? No. Got an idea. I think we really need to make sure that we gotta start getting the work done by the other people. That's where we need to be. It's still so odd that rod has to be stored here. Weird. I get that it makes sense because it's consistent that once the food turns into rot, you'd want it to be somewhere convenient to get at it, right? That's the key. Alright, well, let's get our people going. Frederick. We're gonna need you in a barn, it turns out. Actually, no we don't. We're gonna need you processing fish. But we also need a way around that. Oh, perfect. So she's leveled up. Good news. Now our barn can only handle 2 people, which is easy to solve because we can upgrade that. Let's do that. Oh, that's my son. I mean, I see the empty profession and I'm like, whoa, let's get this person working. And obviously their skills are a combination of the 2 of us. And so they're not high yet. We'll get them there. And we're not maximizing our characters in this playthrough. We're doing a relaxed playthrough. That's what we're about this time around. So we will just allow ourselves to have a nice playthrough and just enjoy it. So I could maximize, do that a different time. I could have you craft in. That's the trick, is just deciding where we want to put these people. No. Hunting or that, and you are farmer or hunter or fisher. I say, let us get you doing something useful for us, which is, let's start making actual food. Because it is oh so clear that we are just not making good use of the meat that we have. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves drying the meat. Perfect. Is that good? Is it great? No, it's so just not enough. But it's better than nothing. And honestly, it does make me want to just go switch it right over to just like, to switch it over to something that is more efficient. Let's fix the barn up. And we're a long ways off from that, so it's time to just do this. Still a thatch roof. Okay. And the thatch roof cottages. Good thing there's no trogdor here. I would just be begging for a trogdor appearance at this point. All my thatch roof cottages. Alright, with the wintertime, housing and job expansion, that's the goal. Resources so that we can get our tool setup going, and being really cognizant of what we're up to. We can get this village up and going well. I am so happy that they did the update to have it so that you could just pull straight from resource storages. That is such a big deal. And honestly, it's the thing that Sengoku had up on this game. For the longest while, it was the one thing that Sengoku really had up on it. And obviously the full combat side of things, because combat in this is fun, but combat in Sengoku is a lot more visceral and enjoyable, I think. Well, it's tricky. I guess it's not a better per se, it's just different in a way that makes it really, really fun. Okay. Yeah, you're out. Alright. Traps, traps, traps. Of course, now, the huge benefit that we have now is that I don't actually have to keep this person here. Now the barn is much better. And happens to actually be... Oh, yeah, we better put this person here. I give in to their whims because they really want to work here. I know we still have some oat left over, but we still have to get the flax done. I think we can probably do a combination of both. There we go. Now, if I recall right, we have 2 houses done that can take on people. Check. We have 2 houses that can take on people, and one of them that needs repairs. Oh, that's my old house. Yep. Oh, it's okay, because we need to upgrade this thing anyway, don't we? Oh, hey, actually, I already upgraded the roofing, so that being the case... Ooh, actually, Yeah, let's do this. Tempting to get that straight up to stone just so we'd be done with it. I think we'll have a lot of log cabins for a while. And that's okay. And around us right now, I'm listening to a wren outside, so while you're hearing the game sounds here, I hear a young, well, probably not young, could be though, but I hear a wren outside trying to start a small family, and this super fun little call. There we have it. Winnie-simo. Okay. Alright, we do have a good start on our main walkway, our village core. That's our forested area. And I did decide that I didn't need the shovel anymore. I think we need to start making a kind of like a collected area of resources so we can keep up stuff going. Alright, let's get things going for the day. And let's just get some of the people set into our village that we need. It would be tempting to get some more of this done so we can make some hoods. And as we have more of these hoods, we sell them, we can get some tin, running low, get some villagers while we're at it. Kind of fun watching the counter go up on the right hand side to see how quickly we're getting our resources. Turns out not very quickly. Now one of the ways I could easily solve some of our stone issues is just by getting our donkey up and running and getting ourselves in a spot where we can transport stone back and forth quicker. Because it's cheap. And at some point, obviously, a mine. Yeah, I think that'll be the good way to go. And into the very distant future, at some point, when this starts to taper off and it's clear that the playthrough has gotten to its maximum point, I'd always do an oxbow playthrough. And in the oxbow playthrough, I am definitely being a miner, that is for sure. Then the trick will be the fact that we can't be farming. We'll have to figure out how to work with that idea. Alright, ooh, looks like I had a lot of things on hand. Well, I hope everything through your day goes well, and it's nice to have you here as always, and as I said before. I hope that this is a relaxing thing you have on the background and that things are going well for you. If I can wish things well for you, then I do. I wish things well for you, and that I hope all things, even if they are challenging, can come out the best way they possibly can for you. And that whatever you're doing to relax and enjoy your time, that it's filling your cup, right? And that's the important part, is to be sure that you can find a way to fill your cup. There's a lot of things in our lives that take from our cup and demand that we pull from it. So I hope that you are finding ways to refill your cup with the joys and the things that you love to do. I know I love playing these kind of games, and I love having some time in the morning just to be on my own. I happen to need my time just to be me in my own space, and this is a way that I can be in my own space, but then still share something which I find enjoyable. And it is a nice way for me to recharge before I have to go out and about and exist in the world. And I know for me that is a good thing. And I also enjoy my time in the garden. Although I'm quite terrible at it, I think. Oh well. I'll do my best. But it is still an enjoyable thing. Be out in nature, to just be working in the dirt. So one time I do want to become a better gardener. It's a goal. It's a worthwhile pursuit. We'll still give it a shot. And it's okay that I'm not great at it. Man, exciting things that are happening for me is that I'm still working on finishing and redoing our basement. We ended up with an unpleasant issue down there because there was carpet at one point, and carpet in basements isn't the best, and it was one of those things where and the people who put it down there didn't realize this was going to happen, but it must have been just a particularly bad year, and everything got a little more wet than it needed to. And even though our foundation doesn't actually leak water, because I haven't found any evidence that we're leaking water, it definitely leaches moisture through, and at one point things got fairly moist down there and didn't recover from it. And it's a basement, go figure. And our home before we got it also sat for a while, as the couple who were here before, may they rest in peace, had passed, and the house had sat idle for a while. So, unfortunately we didn't realize the basement had a mold issue into the carpet, and so I tore all that out, and I've redone the floor, and, well, I've torn out the carpet and re-leveled the floor because it was entertainingly unlevel concrete slab. And now I'm going to redo the flooring down there. I'm sectioning off a wall. I've put the drywall up, and I'm at the phase where I'm mudding the drywall and getting it ready to finish. Electrical is done. The walls, the framing is done. Now the only thing left is to just get it mudded up and drywalled up and then wrap it all up and then put some actual finishing work on it so it looks livable and enjoyable. And I'm trying to figure out what kind of style I want to go with, whether it be, I do love the aspects of like Dynasty and like the medieval tavern look. That's part of the idea of the basement style that I want to go with. But I also love the idea of like the Japanese style that would be fun to go with as well. Oh, gotta figure that one out. Moksha, we gotta go. There's so much we have to do. I also happen to think that we need to grab some seeds. I would really like to get you a saddle. I don't want to keep going back and forth all the time. I want us to be able to get moving and get everything done easily. You can sell 27 of these, I say. Feathers. Alright, this is getting absurd. We can definitely sell a large collection of these and not even question it. Looks like we have a ways to go on flax seeds, unfortunately. Oh, so low on that. We will have lots of oak greens, that's good. I don't see why I would keep all of this. But it isn't really the season to sell that. Okay, and looks like it's about all I can get away with for now. Okay. Let's get to Tukti. And let's, Moksha. How dare you? Oh, I keep saying that wrong. Tutki.
Let's go.
Is it Toot? Tutki. I really need to work on my pronunciation, that's for sure. And I appreciate you forgiving me for my not knowing the pronunciation well. Now we could come into here. What might be nice? Why don't we go ahead? Let's check here. Oh wow, people, you're getting a late start.
They don't want to hang out with me because I'm childish. I'm not childish. They're childish.
I mean, honestly, objectively true. Producers, farmers. We have farmers.
Become the fashion capital of our land.
Giddy up.
Let's go, donkey. Oh, there's a game trail over there. Probably should have taken that. There's some deer. We can definitely take that out at some point. Glad we got those arrows done. That quest was fun. It was really fun to get those arrows of randomness. So we'll run over Nature's Ottoman. Ooh, that's a big one right there. Oh, jeez. Get out of here, badger. Tisn't the season for mushrooms, so I cannot badger, mushroom you. And there are no snakes in this game. This is a nice little area to build too. Hugely expansive. And right by a river, which makes it gorgeous. We don't have a river, so we're not going to get that effect out of it, but at least we'll have to make a nice dock that goes out into our lake. Hello. We can come back for that plank and that, we can come back for the plank and the logs. Now we need extractors. That's the goal. All manner of extractors. Okay. I'll be back, Moksha.
What can
You don't look the voice right there. You don't think she'll mind having some of these things? I decided to carry rot with me. That's not the best thing to do. Ooh, a wheat beer. There you go. Enjoy it. Special bonus. You can have all my potions, and I'll tell you what. Alright, and then we need a saddle, but we need the large saddlebags. Oh my. That's what it is. We need the... There we go. We want that cash. My goodness. You know, these excellent boots. Boy, they'll sell for good money. So tempting. We need to start making these high quality items. That's the goal.
I do for have a good day?
Cheers, milady. Alright, we are set, Moksha. Look at you. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, you know what we can do. Alright, and I'll be back. Hey, you.
Oh, it's you again. Have a good
Hold
day.
up. I know that I'm gonna forget something. Let's switch ourselves here. Now, okay, we'll switch them out and let's equip this beast. Don't want to forget to do that. 75. Yeah, I know. You think it's pretty darn funny.
How can I help?
You're right. No, Lesnica. Oh, that's actually a lot more than I thought it'd be. Nah, well.
There's a real nip in the air.
Yeah, you and I know it.
How are you?
Alright, my lady. I am in need of 10. Let's do 40 of these things.
Farewell.
Where's my donkey? Ugh. Moksha. You are just chill. You're going slow. What you doing? There you go. Mm-hmm. You get over here. Come along, little donkey. Come along, little donkey. There we go. Alright, she can carry 20 more.
May the forge be with you.
So cold.
Oh yeah, I definitely did not get my character ready for this. Alright, and then we can do 20 more of these, or we can do a bunch of stone, which is probably a good idea. And I think we'll be back for the stone, there's just no way around it. Let's get this set, because we do know that we...
Greetings. Good luck.
Yeah, we know it. Dearest donkey, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, now let's get ourselves over here and check out if we have anybody who we really just need to have in our village. Perfect, nice. But not a lot of skills otherwise.
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards. How do
Mildred,
you do?
we'll have you come into the village. You're not exactly the optimal person, but you'll do. Now, we'll get you set up in... there's not going to be a lot of stuff for her to do just yet. We'll get you in the well, just as if there's a job for you. Yay! Now, where did my friend go?
I've been a vendor before you could walk.
I believe it. There we are. There we go. We have tons of fur. I love that that's not worth anything. Oh my god. That was a foolish thing for me to do. I'm sitting here carrying things that don't need to be carried. There we go. Convenient. There we go.
Can I help you with take care?
Alright.
I should better warm myself up.
I agree. It is a little cold out here. It's wintertime and we aren't exactly wearing the winter gear. Right. And then we're not overweighted, so we can make this work. Oh, cool. They put up the snowman again. I love it. Now, with the wintertime here, I think maybe the amount of building that I want to do. Thinking we might just take our donkey and we might just drive ourselves into a forest somewhere and just chop a bunch of trees. I think that would be a good way to get us going here. It would help us with a little bit of extraction. It would also help us get a large collection of logs so we can expand our village a good bit. And also fast track us a bit. I want to get to that woodshed Mark II as soon as we can. Very helpful. We do have a number of places we could go for it that are pretty much safe-ish. I definitely want to get our wood sheds going. I want to get those set. I gotta stop carrying around extra stuff. There we go. And let's transfer stuff from our dome, okay? There we go. We don't need to carry that no more. There we go. Perfect. Quite good. Now I think... Ooh, that's a nice thing. Got crow. So make
I need more clothes or some fire.
Yes, you do. Thanks, Moksha. Oh, I keep calling her Moksha. Mokash. My goodness. It really is just, for some reason, it just sticks in my head like that. Right. Get ourselves changed here. Don't mind. There we go. Now we're geared up. Cool. Alright, now get our rod out of our inventory, which is a cool thing. There we go. Now we're talking.
Living here is definitely better than living on the road.
And I kind of like the stew, honestly. Let's make a bunch of stew for our people. Why not? Let's help them out this wintertime. Make some nice stuff for them. They can have some things on hand. It'd be nice to have around. Make some good use of the carrots that have been sitting for a while. They should keep pretty well. Carrots store well. Shouldn't be too worried about that one. Cabbage stores only okay. I mean, you can make it store well. It's a little effort, but not a big deal. And with the stew, we'll have to get ourselves some food and some water as well before we head out for the day. But I do think it'd be nice to make a... Might be nice to start thinking of some ways to reorganize things. Like I look at people like Rose, who, if you haven't seen Rose, who makes incredible medieval Dynasty builds, you really need to. Her designs are just simply phenomenal. So I want to try to work in a similar vein to that. I will not be at that level, but that's okay, right? Like I want to get inspiration from Rose and do my version of it, and that's all right. So I want to do that and make my style here. Boom. There we go. Eating that stew. And here's a stew for you. There we are. And let's get the water out of that. And then we'll take a drink out of this. And we can refill the beast. There we are. Okay, time of day, getting late. This would be a perfect time for me to help out with the drying of meat, since we still have a lot of our decent left over. But I think, let's go fell a few trees. Because we have a need for lots and lots of logs, and it's not a bad idea for us to just take care of that now. We've got the time. So it's going to be us hacking down trees for a bit here. Right, and I'll have you be here. Good thing about wintertime too is that the visibility is better at nighttime. At some point we'll be able to do some dog work as well. Suppose we ought to unlock that one. Oh, hey, don't get too close. Oh gosh. Oops. We'll fill this up here. My apologies, I forgot to unpause it after changing things. So, dropped down a few trees, had a nice risky one almost land on me. Sorry about that. And now we've got Mokash. She's got everything in her inventory. She's already filled to 72, maxed out. And this is where we've kind of filled up. We're going to get as many of these trees in as we can. The goal here, getting us to a spot where we are going to be ready to just build up a large collection. And I want to get a lot of homes done. Right now, also getting those levels of extraction are a big deal. Yeah, I need gloves. That's what we need. Well, as well as better equipment over time. I gotta say, we gotta be pretty darn close to full here, don't we? We are. Alrighty, and I bet you we have a bunch of extraction skill that we don't do anything with at this point. Could do tree cutting, but it's just not worth it. Slower stamina consumption, that's great and all, but it's not doing anything for us. I guess we could do that, but it's not really doing much for us either. Crafting knowledge is good. Crafting expert, faster here. Let's do sewing expert. We seem to find ourselves there a bunch. And we'll get cooking in due time too. Alright. Oh gosh, let's go back. Time for us to head in. It's getting late. We don't want to go to bed too late. It seems like I've been keeping my character up late recently. But I am trying to make sure that we get all a nice little session out of everything. Alright. That is real good. My goodness. Oh, you just teleported right inside of the thing. Oh boy. Well, teleporting donkeys are fun. Alright, 116 out of 300. Okay. Last things to do are time to get that next round of firewood so we don't have to think about the seasons. So we're good to go. Once we get the woodshed Mark II, we can stop thinking about doing these things, and I can have an army of extractors who are really gunning us towards our needs. And I think that'll be the goal before the end of winter time, is to be sure that we have that. I'm thinking about making like a wood or like a logger's camp is kind of what I envision. So we'll have a collection of woodsheds and some nice covered areas and maybe a woodworking table. Or just like a carpenter station, a saw pit type idea. Like a combination of where the saw pit would be, as well as like log splitting, firewood station, just all of the woodworking needs. Oh, I'll have to think about where to place it though, right? Ow, poor character's gonna freeze.
I don't feel my fingers.
Who needs fingers? Poor thing. I do definitely need gloves though. It's the one thing we're missing in the outfit, and it's the reason why we are stuck with our temperature issue. Alright, and then we will need planks because we're going to build an expansive amount of homes here. I want to get at least 2 or 3 more. 2 or 3. That's the goal. And with this, it'll be the end of the episode, and I'm grateful to have you here. I'm grateful for you spending the time, and I hope that things are going well for you and that they continue to do so. And I'll look forward to seeing you next time around, and then we'll have yet another year down here, and then we'll do another supercut of the full year. After that, it'll be a year, our first year for our son, and a year of hopefully us getting. The goal will be to have the Herald's quest done as soon
I
as
don't
we
feel
can,
my fingers.
and then getting ourselves to the point where we can build our station, our kitchen station, so we can name our village Raven's End for the very first time, and have a crest. And we're definitely gonna have a crow on our crest. It's gonna be great. And I want to have our tavern as soon as we can get away with it. But obviously we have a ways to go, since the tavern is hidden way down in the production train. We'll get there eventually. It's gonna be good, and it's gonna be fun. And then it's gonna be rye beer for the masses. Rye beer all day, every day. Maybe not all day. That's a problem. We don't need to have problems.
It's biting cold.
Realized that I've been sitting here having this out in front of the old house. It's time to put it in front of the new house.
I need more clothes or some fire.
Somewhere back there we dropped an axe. Alright then, let's get our shovel out of here. Did I actually drop the axe back? What are you doing?
There's a real nip in the air.
I'm just gonna turn this on because I want to see where I dropped that beast. Maybe I didn't. Must have got overlapped. Alright, well, this one can go back there too. There we go. Alright, y'all. It's a little dark in the morning. We need to get some light in this place, so we'll have to work on that. Aw. The crib right there. I wonder if we can actually add something here. Well, glad to have you here. Welcome back. And let's take a moment and take some deep breaths. Let's get ourselves started and get ourselves grounded. I'm glad to have you here. And here we go. And we'll have the sound of the little kid in the background. Let's take a deep breath in. And out. Deep breath in. And out. And one more. Deep breath in. Filling all the way to the base of the abdomen. And out. Aw. Well, and almost like they knew. They wanted to keep it a little quieter for us. It's nice. Alright, we think we probably need a lantern in here, so we need the tech though. We can't build the thing. Alright, so at some point we will... I guess at some point we'll have that. Can we add light yarn? Oh, we need more tech. We're on the way to things. We also need iron bars. Ooh, it's gonna be cold. Alright, well, let's make this happen. Now as I recall, talking about avenue here. Got that. We've got options for which way we can go. Thinking most of the industry is this side of town though, so we should probably have things working there.
I think my hairline is
There
receding.
you go. Good to see a meeting of the minds.
It's not a matter of good or bad.
Alright, well, we better get ourselves equipped here. Let me start out by seeing if we can actually make gloves. Can I make a pair of warm gloves? Wool fabric. We seem to have all of the things, and I guess we're good. There we go. That ought to help us a bit. Perfect. I believe that will do it for us.
I need more clothes or some fire.
Well, there we go. We'll have put the brightness back down to normal rate. It's supposed to be a dark and winter snowy, early blizzard-like conditions today, so this is going to be tricky for us. First off, we need some food to help us get through this. Plate. Well, then maybe we will start off with 2 bowls hidden in the other inventory. Where's our meat and gravy? Oh, we just don't have any roasted meat, that's why.
No one?
Let's do meat and gravy. First and foremost, we'll need some meat, though, from what we have been collecting. Then we'll get some meat and gravy made up in a plate here. Then we'll head about our day. It was going to be an interesting day to travel. We do need to get more resources, though. Probably should double check our workers, be sure that we have everybody in a good spot. And it might be a tough day for us to bother to hammer a fence in, so we may not be able to get the entire fencing around our piglets today. Maybe we'll just have to lay low for a bit. Alright, and oh hi. With the cold, I think we'll just do this. There we go. Warm belly in our, or warm meal in our belly helps to get that in the right order. And we are set to go. Alright.
For improving life in our settlement.
Now I have another fishing spear. I wonder if I collected that on the way. We'll keep that over here. Or we'll drop it down the whole way. There we go. There we go. Alright, well, we could always expand our homes. That's always a good option. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a freezing cold day, that's
So
for sure.
cold.
Might be a good day for us just to make a number of things and go sell. And without the ability to consume just like pear drinks for this, we'll definitely be dealing with a cold for a while. I'll tell you what, we do have things we need to do. Breeder, there. We need to double check, we need to make sure that our jobs are actually being done. Really do want us to get a better setup for... Good. Not bad. Then we're doing okay. And then it's saying we have no shovel. Don't really need a lot of clay though. We've been making it and we've been getting it. It's okay to have it, but it's not going to do us too much. That's not going to be worth it. Can we get a decent amount of limestone? That'd be okay later. And at that rate, we're not really getting too much stuff. I'm going to say we'll have them get straw. Gain some skill. Start increasing those skill sets. Okay, now we got you processing through that. I think this time around we're going to definitely process through our fish meat. Maybe today we need to focus on getting a lot of the meat dried and things like that, so we can be set there. And nice to get our production stall online and in a good way. We are making copper and bronze bars, that is good. Shouldn't need as many of these right now. I think I can drop these two down. Thinking we probably ought to start making some bronze tools. Bronze sickle for a log and a bronze bar is not bad. 2 bronze bars later. Now, durability wise, does it do the job? Is it really that good in comparison is the question. I think what'll be good right here, bronze arrows will be worthwhile, is that we can sell for very good money. Oh, we can actually make iron weaponry early on. Interesting. The bronze hoe will be quite handy because we do have a lot of farming to do, and it would be nice to have these working for us. So we've been very lucky with our axe finds, so I'm not sure we need to worry about that so much. Arrows for making cash, bronze pickaxes for our future work. Oh, let's start with just that. Alright, and let's get ourselves a spot where we're making our bronze arrows. Oh gee, that's gonna go real slow. Shoot, that's too bad. I think we don't need as much of that though, so we'll go there. Oh man, that's too bad. It's gonna take a long while to make our bronze arrows, unfortunately. Alright, it would be good to get out and about and sell some things, but it'd also be good to finish up some of these resource gathering items. This is gonna be a lot, and I know that we have a ways to go. For that, we do need to talk to Sambor. This may not be a bad time to travel. Well, what am I talking about? In the depths of winter where it'd be easy to get lost on the way. Probably a challenging time to travel. Maybe we can try to finish the fence. It's got to be done at some point. Otherwise, it might be nice to just start visioning our village setup and moving some things. Starting to build. We have our... coming to our village and we have our homes here. And then we head down to our main residential pathway, to the lake. Thinking about either thinking about having the forestry area, so us having our woodworker's hut, lumberjacking station over here. But this would be nice for homes too, because being near the water is such a nice thing. It might be nice to have the logging camp this way, as we do have an extensive amount of space out here, and a large forest. And it does continue on for quite a while, so maybe this is the right place for the logging camp. We do have this trail here, which is interesting. I could definitely see having a logging camp in here. There's a lot of trees, so there's a lot of options for building out here. Alright. And do we have any houses available for people to live in? We have one extra house that we can get to. And we have room for one more guy. And right now we are waiting on the technology to get the woodshed. It may not be a bad idea for us just to continue on and try to get some more homes built up. Right now we have some really tightly packed homes here. My thought is that this avenue, we can have it turn. Actually, the pathway kind of shows it rather well. We'll have it turn this way, and then we'll continue out to here. So, that would mean that we need to get rid of a couple things here. It's gonna be a cold day, we're gonna need to shovel this whole day. Now I am sitting on a lot of stuff in my inventory, so it needs to get taken care of as well at some point. I think we'll need to get rid of these if we're gonna have these homes stay here. We're gonna need to probably get rid of these ones here. They're just gonna end up growing into being in the way. This one for sure.
I'm so cold.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be a very cold day today, that's for sure. Alright then. We'll build here. I do appreciate that you can get all of these set just from the selection. Now, stone-wise, oh my goodness, we're so far from having stone in a good way. Let's go with this. Ooh, that was not good placing. Now, the small simple houses are a lot easier at the start of the game just to have. And it's nice for space, just because, I mean, it allows us just to have people live in there and fill the spots, but it doesn't really get us a homey feel or a larger village feel. So let's pull this out a bit, just because I think at some point we're probably going to tear down these small simple houses and expand into this area, and we want to make sure there's a little room for it. I might have gone a little heavy on the pushing back though. Yeah, so around here, if we expand that one, if we upgrade and make that into a full-size house, it would take to there. This will take to there. Alright, I think it's going to work for now, just because we do have the plan to expand those into this area. Now the trick will be getting all the stone, all the things we need to wrap this one up. Then let's go gather up some people. The end of winter will be full of us just getting basic things done, getting some money. We'll need some more cash for unlocks as we get further and further, and we should have fairly soon here a pretty significant unlock with our building technology. The more and more I look at it, the more and more I don't like it. Because it's going to butt right up against the forest. If we go the opposite way though, let's say we come from this way. Now we have the whole pathway here. That's pretty good. And then we can have a pathway walking that way. And this can be a natural turn here, and I can build back that way. I'm happy with this. They have quite the steep stairway going in, but I don't think they'll mind too much. We are unfortunately far away from the resource storage, so this will be a bit of a mess. Alright, well, I hope everything's going well with you. Hope everything's going well in your day and in your life. And if things are a challenge now, I hope that they come to be simple soon in the best ways for you. This is a busy week for me, but it is nearing its end, which is good. This will be one of our more challenging days for what I have to do, which involves testing and things like that, so it'll be good to have this done. Testing as in people taking tests. I have to administer them. But after today, we'll have a lot smoother setup. Should be a little more simple. So sometimes there's busy weeks and challenging times, and this is definitely one of them for me. But we'll work through it, and then move on to a more relaxed week. And it's nice to be here with y'all and just be able to unwind here today. I should probably see if I have more torches, because I'm definitely going to go through torches today. Yeah. Simple torch will have to do. Perfect. Why not? Alright. It seems that we're low on logs, and I know why. We are obviously just building a ton right now. I think we better do that, and then we'll get some planks. Oh, we do actually have planks. That's a happy thing. Alright, doggy. Oh gosh, we need help. Ooh, I overloaded you. Darn it. Okay, let's just hope that I don't need to carry this many logs then. Got that right, I think we have it. Okay. Alright, now we'll get into this. We'll see where we can go and what we can get done. I apologize in advance. A little off today. Tired and head is a little achy here. But we will get through and everything will be alright. So if I sound a little less talkative, that might be part of it. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Are you coming? Ah, always need to appear in the best of hidden places. I believe ya. Oh, we are definitely not gonna have enough. These larger houses, it turns out there is a lot more to them. I do like the idea of us having more and more of these nicer places. I feel more like we're making a proper village and not just getting by in the shacks that we made before. Because these small, simple houses are really meant to feel like they're a thrown together shack that's good enough. And then the simple house, or the house is just, or the simple house is going to be the house, because the house itself is the fairly well fancy upgraded one. It should feel a little more homey. Now we are starting to get more of these structures, starting to feel like the village is really coming along. I had somebody point out to me that in the Oxbow map, they've actually made some changes to Piastovia and the merchants in Piastovia, so I ended up re-recording my best start video. And in the process, got to run around that map for a little while again. Yeah, it was nice to be in familiar territory that I've played for a while, and to see the changes. The changes are really just to the merchants. Everything else in the area seems to be pretty consistent. And I know it's been a while since I have played an Oxbow playthrough. And this is a lot of fun playing in the valley right now, because if it's been a while since I played in the Oxbow, since I played in the valley, it was the same story for me with the valley. With the valley when it came to me on my Oxbow map. And I still have an old map that's sitting there, the one that I started this with, that I kind of started way back when. Oh, and I forgot to bring my doggy. I mean, wait. What am I? Do I really realize? Do I really not realize I can just call my doggy right here and my doggy will be right here? We're good. With 29 planks, I'm sure we'll have it. Logs, that is. 29 logs. You know, speaking of, looking at that and seeing that we're getting dirty and whatnot, it's probably time to start thinking of a laundry station somewhere. I mean, there is no way I want to walk myself over to the lake and freeze my butt off today in this frigid blizzardy day. And that was the cat being very smooth about her dismount from the table. Now she's looking back with her tail all poofy like, who did that? Okay, and then we're gonna have a bend to the pathway, so we'll plan to go up and we'll turn and we'll head this way. There will be a number of things up on the hill in time. I want to have our sheep up there. I want to have maybe a tailory up there. And we can even push the barn to that area, or maybe even have small fields on the way up to that if it's making sense. But we don't have two-way fields on rocky terrain because it's not exactly the right way to go. Alright, now that we've got that done, it's time to travel. It's time to see what we have that we can sell, though, before we get too far out of here. What can we get away with selling? A couple of pouches wouldn't be bad. Look at that iron crossbow. It's in really good shape considering that we got it off of another person. A lot of stone arrows, but they're worth nothing. Wooden crossbows are worth decent money, huh? Makes me tempted to see if we can build some of those. I mean, $120, 120 coins, not too bad. Of course, bags are worth much more. That's unfortunate. It doesn't look like we really have anything that we can sell. We're good on firewood, which is nice. Oh my goodness, are we good on manure? Alright. Check the barn, because I'm a little anxious that maybe, just maybe, we are out of certain things. Look at that. Perfect. Now we can set this down a long ways. There shouldn't be a lot of oat grain. We don't have rye grain. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's to the next season. Let's go heavy on that, because at this point, it's what we'll need for next season. Alright. So much to do. I say, let's get a bit of this done. Linen thread. Wow, we can actually make quite a bit, and that's not a bad thing. Wanted to get the brightness turned up here. It's with the day being a deep, dark, snowy, blizzardy day, it does make the color scheme really dark for y'all, and I don't want it to be too dark. In a blizzard like this, we're not going to get a lot done. We'll say we put up that home just in time with help of the villagers before it got too far into this blizzard. At this point, we might do a little bit of traveling, but we got to make sure we stick to standard roadways and not get ourselves caught off and lost. In case we get into a low visibility condition, we could be turned around and we could just end up out in the middle of nowhere. And that would be no good. So we'll take Mokash on the roads, and we'll make sure that we know what we're looking at as we travel. And with this, we'll make a little bit of money making hoods. Although in due time, we'll have to start finding if there are other recipes and other particular products that we can be making and selling. And with our character's skill set, I mean, this is really where we're at. We can definitely we can tailor basic stuff from our minor skill hunter background, and then we get our major skill of farmer that gets us all the access to farming. But unfortunately, winter is not exactly the one for farming. We could take a number of our seeds and sell them, of course, but we've already been working on that a bit. We may have a lot of flax seeds. That could be something worth considering. Do we have flax seeds we could take in and sell? That could be good to go. maybe that's the way to go. We'll see if we have any flax seeds sitting around. Take that with us. And with one more day left in winter, we will try to get everything we can prepared for next time around. One of the larger regrets I have in putting all the houses on the side is that we're always going to make our farmers walk a long distance. So unfortunately, I've made a setup that is making our fields less efficient because they have to walk a longer distance to start their job. And that's true for the farm workstation as well. It should be right by the fields if we really want it to go faster. So, we'll need to rethink that then. The fields should probably stay where they're at out there. And, maybe it is time to consider building a collection of housing over on that side. And maybe this will become Old Village, and that side will become New Village. And we'll move some of our farmers onto that side, and then we'll be able to have them work at a better pace, and we can kind of focus who's living where based upon what they do. It might mean we move some of our production train over here too, especially if we're going to have the loggers camp on this side. Loggers camp on this side is going to mean that all of the major woodworking practices are done here, and that means we'll probably want to consider... Ooh, there we go. Thank you. Is it still worth it? Do we have anything else we can make? I don't think these are worth it though. They cost a lot of resources. Decent clothes. A fine hood. Oh, no. That's a lot of resources. 3 linen fabrics and 2 linen thread. Oh my. No, I don't think we're in a good spot for doing that. Oh my. Someday. We will be Mr. Fancy Pants someday. Standard bag of 2 leather and 1 linen fabric. That's not bad. Now, let's craft it to see. I'm curious of one big thing. If these bags are worth it, then we might just make a number of these. They're only 1 linen. But then 2 leather. Let's do a quick comparison. I realize I haven't done this in a while. So I do want to know exactly what the comparison is. Alright. So as far as leather is concerned, simple bag is worth 14. That means 2 leather is worth 28 based on this. Water skin is 2 leather. 2 leather turns into 38 in this case. Okay, simple bag's not worth it anymore. So now 32 for water skin is a better move. But a bag is 1 linen, 2 leather. So that 2 leather that's valued at 32 puts us at the linen valued at 168. Okay, then our simple hood. Okay, let's check this one out. Simple hood is 2 linen. So our current value of 1 linen is 168. And simple hood. So 1 linen is valued at 168 with bags. This, they're valued at 160 each because this is 2 linens. So, I think we'll wear that. But also that means that our standard bag is actually the way to go. Because it's going to take us 1 linen, which has a best value of 160 with that hood for my production value right now. And then the 2 leather. And the 2 leather are worth 28 if we make them into simple bags, or worth 32 on their own as water skins. But when they're put in the bag itself, it puts them at a value of, well, about 32. Because I did that value based upon that. Now, the question is, if it's 160... so that's the problem here. So for the bag, if I say that the linen is valued at 160, 32 for the leather on top of that would put us at 192. The bag is not better, but it's only by 2. So the better way to go is to make water skins and use the leather for that while using the linen for hoods. Yep, so linen for hoods is still the go. Alright, well thanks for coming with me on that brief journey. Oh my, so we got a house done in this day. We have some warmer clothes on, which is nice. It's going to be good for that. And the blizzard has kept us a little slowed down. We'll do some planning, we've done some thinking, we've done some deciding on where we want to put things. I really do think it'd be nice to... I'm regretting my direction I'm going now, where I'm saying, oh, I'm going to build the houses over here. I really do think I need to start building the other area. Part of it is the whole, let's make sure that we keep the houses close to our farmland, otherwise just making it less efficient for them to work. They have to travel long ways. Just had a wren singing outside the door here. And we've had orioles coming through, which are a bird with a very fun song. And they only travel through here for a short period of time. But they're fun to see while they're here. I'm no good at working with attracting birds. Our neighbors are very good at it, so we get the benefit of all of the birds that are attracted to their area. And it's nice to see. Someday maybe we get better at that. Because it's fun just to see what comes through in this time in the morning, to just relax and let the day begin and just see what's going on out there. My thoughts too on our resources. Be nice to get back over to not Lesnica, is it? I believe it is Lesnica, and we should buy up a bit more goods. Get ourselves a spot where we can be set for bronze. I wonder how far or how close we're going to get to having our woodshed. It might be good to plan out that logging camp at some point here before we get too far into the season. And I rather envision there being a woodworking station there. Well, 2 woodworking stations, like lumberjacking stations. And maybe even like a workshop. It's either that or we should have the workshop on the way back into town. And I think it'll be worth having a second resource storage somewhere on this side of town so that we can do our expansion without issue. And then our storage is high too, because at some point we're going to really start taking on resources quick. Oh my. Still going. Good amount of hoods. Water skins are fine. Let's see here. Probably should have gotten those done. Another advantage to making the water skins is they're quick. We may have to save our travel for tomorrow. Well, I think we actually do at this point, guaranteed, right? So then we'll get ourselves in a spot where we have everything we need to travel. We'll get Mokash unloaded. The resources we left in our inventory. And maybe it'd be worth looking at that pathway that goes back to the other side of town. We'll start thinking about that long avenue that'll connect Old Town to New Town, or Farm Town to Manufacturing Town. Could be good as well for us to think about drying some of that fish before the end of this day. Since we've done a good job of noticing that we need to do a better job of actually drying meat. There we go. Alright, and let's get going.
I don't get why some people don't like the smell of fish. I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish one and I'll give it that a try.
I don't know if that sounds so good, but you know what? I'm not going to get in your way of trying something new. Fish wine. We want that for the pathway. This can stay. This will be good. Alright. That away. Deer. Alright. That was a very Sengoku Dynasty feel right there, where the logs kind of fall in midair. There we go. Perfect. All right. Then it is. I don't know. Can I get away with keeping that one? I wonder.
Seen you today? I'm such a big fan. There are so many people who look like this.
There we go. We'll start clearing the way. I mean, if we're gonna expand here, it's time to get things cut down and ready to go. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, it is definitely a cold, cold day. There we go. Get a few sticks in here while we go. Let's finish our pathway. Nice to get that set. I think you two are a part of the... I'll have to cut you out. Get set here. Character's getting plenty thirsty. A couple more to go, and then we should be in a good place for us here. Better drop some stuff down. This will have a nice path into here. And should be good. Should be plenty good for us. Never mind those 11 logs I'm carrying in my pocket. 22, I should say. I did way more than 11, right? Alright. And that's that. There we go. Okay, with that, we have this area. Actually, it might be good to take those out. Well, no. I'm getting ahead of myself. If we start taking those out, then we aren't going to have decorative trees in the area. That's no good. It looks like it's getting late. We should probably get ourselves in. Ah. How much meat did we carry? Just one. There we go. Try to take care of some of those things. Now we have some roasted meat we could eat. And maybe we'll do the... What can we do? I say more meat and gravy. Let's just have a gravyful day. It's a cold day. Feels like a day that one would want stew, or you'd want steak and gravy. Crow and gravy, I should say. That's kind of what we do here. And keep the warm belly going. And the traps, of course, are all full of crow. Ready for us to pick clean. Alright, those can stay. Those will be plantables, and we'll never touch them. The rest will be in our main inventory, and we'll take them as we go. That'll wrap up this day. Okay. With that being the case, drop our stuff off. Now we're talking. Looks like we have a collection of cabbage that need to go. And a little bit of meat that needs to go. Onions are near their end. Oh yeah, and these two can go as well. Bucket of water at 75. Oh, the bucket itself. I'm thinking like the water is lower quality. Hold on. Right. A little overloaded, but we'll go and just take this, get this done quick.
I don't feel my finger. Yes.
Go. Okay, let's get ourselves to bed. Let our character actually get some rest. And leave the crows to it. Alright. Good night, my dear. There we go. Things are definitely brighter. There we are. Normal brightness level. Let's get out here. Oh, good morning, all. Now, let's get ourselves here. We'll say that we'll wash our clothes in the water. Oh god, this is... wash our clothes in the water. And then we'll sit by the fire and let them dry. I mean, a second thought, we're in the morning washing our own clothes. Probably shouldn't do that with my hair. We'll keep our towel on and we'll head in here. Hey, my lady. There we go. And we'll get our clothes hung up on the side here. And that way we can clean them up here. We can unlock that one. That's not bad. Nice if there was a double hang. There we go. Hang our clothes up there, let them dry a bit, and then we can get going. You're gonna smell so smoky.
My love, you're here.
Here, how's our kingdom doing? You seem to be, you seem to run trouble-free so far. Well, then we're good. Okay, clothes dry, ready to go. Did not unload the donkey yet. So let's go unload the donkey and get out of here. Alright, we're off. We have much to do. And a lot of things we want to do back in here too. Full speed, running into a birch. Perfect. Let's get ourselves a little less overloaded. Don't think I need to carry the copper arrows anymore. We can either use stone arrows or we're using the random arrows of randomness. And it's silly to carry around a shovel. Probably also silly to carry around the axe, in all honesty. We can carry more stuff home if we don't. So, maybe we should start getting in a habit of having that in the back of the mind. Leave my axe right there. And let's actually minimize the amount of things we carry. That means no stone axe either. I do want to keep the bow. That seems like a good thing to carry. Boom. There we go. Let's talk about being able to carry more stuff. We can sell those bags. We're going.
Move on.
Indeed. Now we don't have to worry so much about the travel. Although obviously it's wintertime and slippery, and we probably shouldn't take our donkey in spots that are treacherous. Which is to say, going the mountain route. But let's see, is there a way around the mountain route that doesn't involve too many slippery slopes? Are there pathways here that we can use that are a little less treacherous? There we go, we can go on a little more level terrain this way. And I say level as we go down a fairly steep slope. And now we're basically on the pathway. Perfect. With the deer eyeing us up funny. Get some more resources, we'll sell some things. And we'll think about where we want to go to get more people for our cause. We're getting closer on sticks. I'm not getting this close on stones, but stones are a slow one to gather if you don't mind. Which I appreciate all too much in this playthrough. There we go.
I've got everything
You have a good collection of coin. Let's get you water skins. I think that'll suit you well. Staying warm in the winter is good as well, so here you are. Now, definitely take a collection of tin ore, and let's take a collection of copper ore as well.
How do you do? Be safe.
Load you up.
What?
And from here, we can still sell you more hoods. We won't be able to use iron ore for a while, so I don't think that's worth it. It would be nice to have salt. We don't really have access to this just yet. It would be nice to start salting things, although do we actually have the ability to do so? Maybe we'll wait on that. No, there's only 4 left. Darn. I always buy her out of this stuff. Limestone would be good, because we can eventually upgrade. We just don't have the means to get there. Okay, well, we'll just max ourselves out here. And then we can leave with more coin, and we're still in a good
Can
way.
I do? Goodbye, dear.
Alright. Oops. Overload my poor donkey. There we are. Let's check something.
Oh,
Let's check a thing. Checking a thing is sickle for 350. Not make a scythe. He does not. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll only know that one then. So 350 for this sickle. I'd like to know what the scythe is about. And that's comparing to 100, so there's just no question. That's way better. Copper hoe at 128. Of course, double. Okay.
it's you again. Take care.
And as I recall, our person here wasn't really that worthwhile. Well, farming. But right now we're really in need of extraction, right? We'll crush those. Okay, we could go up the river. We could go up the river or down the river, honestly, at this point. Actually, I think we're better off going to Ralnica. And then Tukti. Could be good. As I recall, this winter, this pathway going through here isn't the safest. Definitely some wolf risk around. Wolf! Dear me. Didn't see that horse there. Yeah, let's do this. Oh dear, that was pretty funny. Watch where are you going over here? Oh, do we go here and check out this stuff? Is this a trap? Did I just walk right into a trap? You know, yeah. We'll see. Stone arrows. Interesting. Fur trader. Poacher. A bow. In the, I did have to use a bow in the, Oxbow Best Start video remake. I had to use a bow this time around because I can't buy a recurve bow at the start anymore. Which is fine. But the regular bow, it took me a bit to get back in the swing of things with it. It's not as bad as I remember it being. Oh dear me. I tell you what, there's a lot of people breaking down on the side of the road in these areas. It is very unfortunate. Just a bunch of wheat, huh? Okay. I haven't been through this particular part of the woods before. So for Aesir, it'd be fun to have the ability to take the time to explore this area. And wow, a birch forest in the wintertime? Yeah, that's definitely pretty. Wow, there we go. Quite a beautiful area. It doesn't have the same feel as the home. It doesn't have the same feel as the farm that I grew up on. But it's my home now. And it can be just as comfortable to those who I love. And I want to bring back that feeling of my joy in my home. My farm. Little Frederick. Staswa. I'm just trying to say the name quick so it sounds like I know what I'm saying. I gotta work on that pronunciation. But that's what we're going to do. That's the goal. We'll make a village that feels comfortable to our family and to all of the families that live with us. So they can have that sense of home that I remember as Racermere would from his time in his home with his parents a lifetime ago. Well, here we are. I'd say that was a nice travel. It's good to get lost in these kind of travels for a bit. You don't have to be in such a hurry doing things. Good to take time.
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good, bad. I believe it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I would say people.
Huh. Well, that's good.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry.
Sparrow? Captain Sparrow? Oh, I stole your money. I believe it. Now, we could do the kind of interesting thing and just kind of take the fast travel route out of this, but we're traveling. We are overland traveling today. Keep our bow about us. Another farmer who found a bad traveling here. Although judging by the wolves in the area... Oops, I realized I don't have any arrows equipped. That was a silly thing. We're not going to try to use our donkey for cover. Just missed in that turn. Okay. Probably shouldn't get too content with skinning this one just yet, right? Okay, now we can. Alright. There's another one in here somewhere. I want that arrow back, darn it. I love these things. I get an idea where it's coming from, but I'm not clear on where we're getting them from. Buy ourselves a little bit of space. We'll force it to come to us. Let it come out of the woods at us. Into our more comfortable space. It's not going to be as happy to be in the open, especially when one of its packs has been taken down already. There we go. Not actually seeing the darn thing now. Well, maybe it fled.
Move on.
Alright, we are looking like our animals need more food. And yeah, that's a problem, because they won't have more babies and they won't produce resources. But honestly, with the amount of manure that we've already produced so far, I'm not worried about it. We can wait. We can just let it go until we get our seasonal rotation and we get our rye next year. We have more than enough manure. I suppose we could probably just take the plank and the log at this point. I don't want it to go to waste. And as we wrap up this year, I'm looking forward to us getting maybe a little more our villagers so we can really take off on our extraction. But you are in the valley. Dear me. Okay, well we finally found a good one.
How is life treating
We
you?
are ready to have you join us, please. And let's see here. We do have the small simple house or the simple house. So that's going to be far and that's going to be near. We'll go here. Now, as far as extracting and producing is concerned, what can we have you get away with? You have somebody gaining skill in the water carrier's job until we get the other. She's a good producer though, so I think we can get her going here for a bit. There we are. Now it looks like we're stuck. We're at a spot where we need some dudes.
I've heard about a
Oh.
man who ran
I love it. Runs into Mokosh, Mokosh laughs. There's our fun, goofy moments. And up the road we will go. Just have a couple places we can still go to. The goal here is to find those different workers and really get ourselves to a point where we actually factually have a small army of producers and extractors. If we're going to have our village take off, it's going to be all about the extraction and the extractors. And it was just extreme donkey riding right there, over the cliffs and over the edges. Alright, you hold up here. I'll be back. Oh, you doing? I have some things that I will definitely gladly sell to you. The flour I've ruled I can't keep. And salted meat is by the road. It's all good for you.
What do you do? Good luck.
We can process. Oh, is that really it? We have one person? Oh, another lady though. Well, and you have fishing and extracting skill.
You?
My goodness. Well, it appears that we're just going to have an abundance of young ladies moving into our area, and we need to find people who can live with them, and we are not having as much luck on that one. Now, as for survival crafting, what can I have you make? I really want you to work here. can have you work here temporarily, but that's not the best place. We don't really have anything happening here right now. And now we gotta see if we can actually do the tech for that. Do I want them making poison? Well, if we're gonna try to do our thing against these baddies, we probably should have a way to take them out, right? So let's have that be your job. Boy, do I hope that I actually have Nightshade here. And we don't have wooden vials, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, now with her skill set then, because that did just go poorly. What else could I have you do? Russian skill of 2, not the best. And I do want her to raise her survival skill, so that is too bad. Well, I think we'll leave her in a job where she does nothing. That's not a good idea. Let's do there. Let's say that she's worked on clay before, and that's what we're going to work with. Let's get her working on some clay stuff, and again, we have to go back to our tech, and we need to figure out what we need to make. Clay bowls could be good, clay vials. Be nice to have some of these decorations. There we go. We'll start there. That's a lot of coin. and that's exactly why we need. That's exactly why we need to actually get more people making things and get our money situation taken care of. Okay, now you'll notice I'm in a slightly different location. I wasn't able to finish the full recording like I usually do before the day gets started. So this is actually at the end of the day, and I wanted to come back here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait, no. Right,
How do you do?
because I lost my save as well, so yeah, I made a mistake in that. So this is a person I already did hire on. That explains a lot. My apologies. Now that we have her, and she's good at fishing and she's good at extracting, but we don't have an extracting job, and it's time to get back to the village and take care of that. Let's get her in a home, and I don't want to spend too much time out and about here, because I'm a little concerned I end up not having enough stuff. Right? Like, we're doing all this work, getting these people, but they're not going to accomplish anything because we're just going to end up finishing the day without anything to show for it. So I don't want to be in that spot. Now, we don't have a lot of time left in the day. It's alright. What's something that would be worth making? Might not be bad to finish up some work here. You know what we could use? What would be kind of nice, and we'll do this just for the sake of helping the village be ready, is let's make sure we have some plates and bowls. We could even do buckets. But for now, I think we just do this. Get ourselves a start here. I don't think we can do clay throwing the way it is right now. So let's at least get, ooh, if it's gonna take all 50% to get to 1, oh dear. Then we'll just get enough. Then we'll get some plates in the day. It's something.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations
Oh,
about
and
the
the
weather.
other thing I want to get over
Crops,
here
animals.
is I want to get some logs. You, sir. I don't mind us buying a whole bunch of stuff from here. Because it will be nice. I need a donkey near me.
It's you again. Have a good
There
day.
we go. Let's do that. And then let's get you set with a lot of things. Oh yeah, and I have a few things I can actually bring back, right? Definitely worth it. Oops, and we just overloaded the donkey. Oh, I haven't been back yet. That's the problem we have now. I might be going too far with this. There we go. I guess we can't get too much stuff. Let's just head back so we can get some things done. What can I buy that will not overload me?
How's life treating? Take care.
A few more logs so we can just get going on things. Alright, buddy. Well, Mokash that is. Let's go home. I think we'll go search for people later. I was going to, but oh my goodness.
How is life treating you?
Fantastic, friend. Let's go back to Danica. Bless you. Alright, and from here, let's get home, as we still have a number of things to wrap up. And perhaps we can wrap up some of the construction for the day. Not only that, but also get ourselves in a spot where we can finish up the season well. We have a lot of food-related items that we could be cooking up, and that's something that kind of stands out that I haven't done yet, is actually make food for the people. It does seem funny having those things sit between the seasonal divides. That is one thing that I do still kind of go, so this food's supposed to last between the seasons unless it's bread. But at some point we do have to just, go with it. It is what it is. And we gotta have fun with our game, darn it. Alright. We got a decent amount of things here. I don't remember getting that hat. Oh, that's right, it was the mine cart, or it was the cart. Had, oh, that flower's gotta be gone. It was that cart that had a few extra things in it. On the side of the road. Ooh, also salted meat. Alright, not a bad spot to be. We'll keep in the resource storage because it is the wrong place. And that way we won't actually end up using it. Oops, and that was clicked on the saddle. Not what I was aiming for. There we go. Excellent. Now, with this, we are in a good place for making more bronze and getting more of our tools set. An iron knife is almost done. It's served us well for quite a while. Oh dear. There we go. That'll do. Now, time to get our stuff back equipped. I'm wondering, I think over time I might end up moving the sty. And I do think it's time to move some of these other items too. But for now, ooh, I know what we need to do. Speaking of food, we are in a spot where we really should actually eat some food. We haven't kept up on our what? You appear not to be doing anything. I wonder if I just didn't assign her to do it. Oh, that explains it. That explains it. That's silly. I could have swore I did that. Hi.
How is life treating you?
Could you move a little bit? Now that should have pushed her to actually do the work. Let's see. There we go. The other part might be that she has no tools? Is that what we're saying? No, it says she's working. We'll go with it. Alright, let's get a quick drink of nice, absolutely cool, refreshing water. And resist the urge to go fishing in the freezing cold winter weather. Here we go. Now, it's time to put down some things. We have a nice avenue going that way. I do like it, and I do think that we're going to continue it, and we're going to continue it this way. Now that we have the trees down, it would be just a matter of getting kind of a vision on where we want to go in this area. Let us actually take it this way, and then we'll head down. I figure we'll have some houses down this way. That will look really nice. Let's go for that, first and foremost. And we're still stuck on wooden homes because this is probably the easiest thing I have to work with. Stone is still a long distance away. Oops, and now people say they need water, but we have our person working the well. I'm hoping that they're actually working the well. Do I have the shovel on me? No, I left that back at home. But if this person's not doing any water gathering, then that's part of our problem. Interestingly enough, it looks like it says that those are supposed to be stored in the resource storage, but let's try something. What if I store them here? Then does the person work? Now she's working. That's so interesting, because they are...
Will it take long?
No, it will not, but it is interesting that I have to take over, and I have to put the buckets into the food storage rather than the resource storage. And obviously when you craft them, they get dropped into the resource storage because they're built and then placed there. It would be oh so convenient. I'm going to go ahead and rule that we can walk with the overload, because it just seems silly that we have to have the buckets in here. There we are. Now we're in a good spot. And of course, the buckets that were in here are already being used over here. Okay, I need that shovel. So let's get ourselves a shovel. Either that or let's craft ourselves another. Looks like I used it up. Fair enough. Another shovel it will be. Well, I had a little time and I actually got to try to work on the point system that I was talking about for trying to make this whole version of the game that I'm doing, the whole, well, what if you want to have different abilities to start the game and different, kind of like choosing different backgrounds that allow you to have different specials or use these things, or hey, you can't use these things, to kind of limit your character a bit and add a little more challenge. And I found myself constantly being like, well, you have to make sure it's still fun, right? I mean, that's really important. Ooh, you know what? This should not have let this house be this close to here. We can have our avenue go straight through if we bulldoze the house. Ancient bulldozing, right? Oh, medieval bulldozing it is. So let's see here. If I did this, I would be looking inside the house from here. There we go. Now I do want to try to get a little bit of that northeast-south, or that north-southeast-west facing. I would like to have that work out, so we can put gardens next to things and make it work. We'll have to have a little bit of a bend to our walk. Good thing about building here, of course, is that we can actually build here and not to worry about a resource storage being too far away. And as much as they can make the logs, we are taking them away, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to drain the timer down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go make the planks so that we can just finish this house in one fell swoop. Maybe not one fell swoop. Alright, now let's get those planks. Let's make some foods. And we'll have the food last across our seasonal divide, and that'll be nice. Be good to have. It'd be good to have some things actually made ahead of time.
No worries. I'll wait. And
you're oh so patient for it. craft away. And I hope that your weekend is a good weekend. I am here at the end of the week now, and it's glad to have it here. It is finally here, and it is good that it is finally here. It's been a long week. I know I can safely say that it has been a very busy week, and I am ready for it to not be a busy weekend. So that will be nice, and I hope that you, wherever your week has placed you, wherever your week has taken you, I hope that now we're in a good place where you're relaxed in this space, and that we can be away from all the challenges and all the stresses that came with the week. And if you had a good week, then I hope you get to celebrate it more so and enjoy it more so and relax into it at this point and just continually feel the good vibes of the week as it had happened. And if it wasn't and the vibes weren't what you wanted, then let's change that. And let's have a good weekend come here. And let's have this hopefully be a part of it. And if you hear this and it's actually the start of your week, well then I hope it's a good week for you. Regardless of when this meets you, may it bring you good times and joy. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Now I'm distracted though, that's problematic. But this is the best kind of problematic to have, because this is exactly the thing we were waiting for. Now, obviously, I do want to build that logging camp, so that's much more important to me than finishing these structures here. No, it's not. I just don't want the structure started so I can actually assign my people work. Look at this one. You, sir, you have already gained 1 full level, and I am very happy for that. Now, where's our person who I just tossed into... You do not need to work there. No. Your talents are wasted on that job. Let's have you working there. Perfect. Now that's what I'm talking about. This is a good setup here. Let's get 60, but then let's actually have planks passively generating. It's nice not to have to keep gathering them. Alright, and then we have a house to finish. And there we have it. One of many to come. And I'll be curious to see what we can do. Ooh, that's beautiful. Moonrise. Alright. This will be a nice place. I will move this person at some point. Actually, come to think of it, just move him now. Who is this one? Roland and Kaninga. Okay. Tell you what. Sorry, y'all. I know, that's going to be a little rude. But we'll fix that. No worries. No, we want to go. Simple smalls? No, we want this one. Roland. You can keep living there. Actually, I could probably put him somewhere closer to the... Who's in the other houses? Oh, he's 35. It doesn't even matter. Then I can have him as my wild card, where I can place him wherever if I don't want to have people having kids too quick. But honestly, I'm not gonna worry about that in this playthrough, so I should probably just not worry about it at all anyway. Okay, we're getting to the end of that night. Everybody's hanging out over there. I think we should check and see what we have for cooking. Do we have anything we can cook with? Just a bit of meat on hand. Stew would be good. Pottage is always good. Let's make as much stew as we can get away with. And then, with the rest of the time we have in this night, now that we have one of those houses built on the field side, it'd be good to start thinking about who's going to start living in that area. I also want to start planning out how to make these houses look enjoyable, decorating them to some degree. We'll have to earn some more money to get to that point, of course. And also, I want to try to think of spacing things in that. Try to get jobs and kind of like family business ideas set up and organize the town in some way like that. Manor Lords is a fun game, and I'm sure some of y'all have played it. I love the burgage idea that they have in it. It's really neat, and the creator, of course, working independently on it. It's amazing that he does all this work on his own. Obviously now he has a team, but before... Well, does he have a team? I guess I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have a full-on team. He is still the designer of it. He is still the creator, and he has the entire vision on it. As far as I know, he is the sole driver of the thing. It's a fun game. It is really neat. And the burgage plots are a neat idea, where you actually have your business, your family jobs in close to the house you have, so that people travel to your area, they travel to your home, and that's where they get to connect with your business. So like if you were the blacksmith, you probably have a smithy connected to your home. You work pretty close to where you're at. Let's see here. We will toss that salted meat in here because it was found on the side of the road, and that's what we do with stuff like that. There we go. Stews and stuff. I don't want to lose track of that. Do want to make sure we actually cook up some of these carrots before they go bad. Too bad you can't make carrot cake. Do 2 more stews. That'll be good. Then we can keep our people fed for a while. Oh, I was starting to talk about the point system thing, and then I got sidetracked, and then it came back to me. How about that? Well, going through it, I started to wonder. I mean, I'll still try to create something and share it just because I want to have... I've said I would do it, and I will. And I hope it's enjoyable. We'll see. But it is... I find myself looking at it and just being like... This needs to be fun. The point is to have fun. So, it can't take away from the fun. And that was one of the struggles I was running into, is this whole idea that at what point does it start to turn into more of a... Well, is it as enjoyable if there's so much of this nitpicky point buying thing? And then as well, on top of that, the whole, at some point you want to just be able to do everything, because that's the point of having the game and just having fun with it. Let's just do all the things. Alright, let's get these crafted up, because one of the problems we've had over these seasons is not actually processing the fish, and that's bad. We're not going to go through another year where we forget to process the fish. Or that there's nothing to see. So anyhow, when I was looking into it and deciding, well, how much did I spend when I bought mine? Like what I'm doing with my character now, and I obviously want there to be a way for you to progress. I want to have your character grow. I don't want it to be just one set of things. And so for example, I'm keeping myself from going and mining, which is a challenge to resist. My mind is actively thinking about how much I just want to go into the mine, and every time I start I'm like, if I just went in the mine, I would have all stone houses. But the point was to play Racemir as a farmer, and it's been a lot of fun, and I think that's been the best part of it, is to just have this more chill, relax, enjoy it, play through. And one of the things that worked well with it was this idea that I can't just do the things that hurry you through the game. So that's been a nice thing. So the point buy is good in that sense, where it does allow a slower process through it and a much more gradual process. The bad part, of course, is... Oh, there's no way we're going to be able to dry all this. Bad part, of course, is just this idea that it's so much detail to pay attention to, and so many little things to keep track of, where it's is it still fun to do the things? But maybe it is enjoyable just to have that limitation. I don't know. We'll see. I'll create something. I'll get it into a Google Doc, and then I'll share it with y'all, and then just decide what you want to do with it. Alright, a little bit of time. Just had to pause for a brief bit there. And here we are still, though. Still going. So with that, I'll find some time so I can finish that thing up. And then use what you use, don't use what you don't use. All good. But even this, I was trying to write out the rules, and I was finding myself just being like, well, wait, I don't have the fisherman background, so can I drive fish? And it's like, well, I mean, come on. I mean, at some point, like, let's just do the things and enjoy it. So we don't want a rule set that makes it not fun, but it's nice to have a rule set that makes the challenge more enjoyable or forces us to, like, say, ooh, I'm going to slow down. I'm going to just play and enjoy it that way. Or slow us down in a way that's a fun challenge, right? Because sometimes in certain games it's easy to just jump fast, just straight through things. And then that becomes the challenge, and it is enjoyable. But then the joy comes out of just the rushing through and seeing how quick you can rush through. Alright, we're going to call it there because it is very late. Just no way we can drop this food off and get back home in time without a little bit of challenge. So my thought is, I'm curious whether I should try to organize my villages by burgages, or village by burgages, if you think that would be a good idea, or if you think it'd be a better idea to just kind of put the businesses wherever they go. Put them in the spots where they belong. And then just like put businesses in kind of like modern urban structuring, because right now the way things work in this game, the way I'm organizing it right now, is a lot more modern based, where businesses are separated from residential. That's a much more modern thing than we would have seen at the time. I guess I'm just curious, what are your thoughts? Leave your thoughts in the comments, and obviously always I'm grateful to have you here. Glad you joined me today, and thank you for all the positive and kind comments you all put in here. I'm glad to be a place that you come to relax, and I'm glad you look forward to these times. I do as well. Take care. I'll see you again. Oh, and we had to come in and check on the baby. There's Frederick. Doing great. Alright. Take care, y'all.